Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or watching the VOD, I hope that you are doing well and that you have had a good start to, well, 2026, the new year. It's been a while, hasn't it? Almost 3 weeks since I streamed last. Oops. Metal, Az, Chev, Terrid, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Metal, thank you very much for the 36 months, 3 years. And in your words, 4 babies. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes, and I guess your ad-free viewing and ability to rewind the stream. Yeah. And Chev with the 55 stream streak, my goodness. Calling me a pin clone. I'm assuming you mean I'm copycatting Pincognito by streaming Divinity Original Sin, and I was actually kind of feeling the pressure to start the stream as early as possible, because I've been planning on streaming this game for over a week now. Pinko started his playthrough last night, and I did not intend to start until after Pinko did. The reason I was feeling pressure is because I think Saint implied he is interested in playing Divinity Original Sin 2. And I've already been called a copycat of Saint Riot on multiple occasions. Yeah. But no, I have been intending to stream this game for a while. I picked it up when it was on sale over on GOG, though I do believe it's on sale on Steam and PlayStation as well. And I've been really enjoying it. I probably sunk like 60-some hours into it. I got to Arcs, which I think is probably the final act of the game, if I had to guess. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna stream the game now. And so yeah. GM mode with the community would be so cool. It would definitely be interesting, but I really am probably not good game master material, if I'm to be entirely honest. I have never played D&D or any tabletop RPG in my life, believe it or not. And I am not very good at, like, making up good stories myself either. And tragically, this does mean that so yeah. So let's get into the game, shall we? We have a game here. I want to play it. You guys probably want to see me play it instead of just talk. But let's see. So we're gonna be doing the story. Single player, classic mode. I haven't done Tactician. I was warned pretty staunchly, don't play Tactician, do Classic. This might be something I'm interested in doing in the future, even maybe on stream. But we're going to be doing Classic. I did find a lot of the combat encounters on Classic to be extremely difficult. Though I suspect that may have largely been because I didn't entirely understand what I was doing, maybe, possibly. And most importantly, we are not going to be playing as an origin character. We are going to be playing as a custom character who has no backstory because I rushed this out too fast. You watched a YouTube series on DOS 2 with GM mode and it was hilarious. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. One by one, the stars parted way for its arrival. Crued its song of fierce fire and blinding light as it roared asunder the heavens in its violent descent. Draco. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I guess we can get rid of this. We're not starting soon. We're like, actually kind of playing. So, we have a bunch of origin characters. I've got a good idea as to who is going to be in the party. But we are going to be playing as a lizard. I played as a boring old human in my first playthrough, which is what I tend to do, but, I've had the Red Prince in my party, and I thought that lizard armor looked pretty good. Because there is racial armor in this game. Okay, that sounded weird. But it's the truth. There is armor in this game. You get a piece of chainmail or whatever, and it looks different depending on what character you put it on. Which is, something. Alright, so. I'm probably going to be doing an archer for my character. Though classes are not really a thing in this game, which is rather interesting. We'll get to naming it last, I think, 'cause I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing there. Initiative... I'm not really sure what initiative does in this game. I think I remember the game saying somewhere that it influences turn order, but it did not really feel like, one of the characters on my other playthrough, I had initiative fairly high on them, and it did not feel like it was doing anything for turn order at all. So I'm not sure what exactly initiative does, but which does affect critical chance and the ability to find traps and hidden treasures, which is rather nice. Oh, right, alright, so lizards get sophisticated, which gives 10% fire resistance and 10% poison resistance, and spell song, +1 in persuasion. Well, that's not bad, because in theory, in the game that is fairly dialogue check heavy, having persuasion is a good thing. Racist armor. Well, let's be fair here, Shad. Let's be fair. You have a lizard, and then you have a human, or an elf, or a dwarf. Their proportions are all pretty different. So, armor kind of has to be different. If that makes sense. Alright, so special talents. Be funny to see a dwarf wear oversized armor. It would be. It would be. And actually, you say that, and that's reminding me of when I played Dragon Age Origins a few years ago. I wore a set of heavy dwarven armor as a human. There's no way a dwarf was wearing that armor, because it fit the human body type perfectly. But I'm assuming the game did the same thing that this game is doing. So I would go Pet Pal, because being able to talk to animals is just crazy good. There's a fair bit of stuff you would miss out if you don't talk to animals. But we're going to be using one of the gift bag mods that just lets you talk to animals, because I also kind of hate Pet Pal being a talent. It feels too mandatory, if that makes sense. So, what do we have here? Ambidextrous reduces the cost of using grenades and scrolls by 1 AP when your offhand is free. Bows are a two-handed weapon, I do believe, so that's not very helpful. Arrow recovery gives you a 33% chance to recover a special arrow after shooting it. That could be useful, I'm not sure. Sounds useful. Comeback Kid. Once per combat, if an enemy lands a fatal blow, Comeback Kid will help you bounce back to life with 20% health. If you die and are resurrected in combat, Comeback Kid will be available again. I used this on my other playthrough, and there were a tiny, super tiny amount of situations where this was useful, but more often than not, even when it did its job, the character just died same turn anyways. So this is kind of not very good in my opinion. Maybe on a Constitution build, because 20%, you would start with more health on Resurrection, but eh. Bog, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Demon. A character with Demon has a extra 15% fire resistance, but takes a 15% penalty to water resistance. Additionally, maximum fire resistance is raised by 10. This seems a little niche, but interesting. Actually, now that I think about it, this would give her 25% fire resist by default. Duck Duck Goose lets you evade attacks of opportunity. That should not be something I have to deal with as an archer. Elemental Affinity lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing in the surface of the same element. Not very useful. Shooting arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing in. That could be useful, maybe. Potentially. I have a pretty good idea as to what who my party is going to consist of. Red Prince, Beast, and Fane is what I'm thinking. And I'm gonna have Beast as some kind of Pyro/Geomancer character, so there would be a lot of fire, oil, and maybe even poison surfaces, so this could potentially synergize with that pretty well. Maybe? Allows you to flee combat, no, we don't need that. Far Out Man increases the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters, does not affect melee and touch range skills. This could also be good in some niche cases, but ideally an archer would want to find high ground, so. 5-star Diner doubles the effects of food and potions. I didn't mess around with food or potions very much, but I imagine that this is probably pretty good. But it does have some stiff competition in the talent category. There's some very good action economy stuff in here. For example, this one. With Glass Cannon, you start every combat round with maximum AP action points. But magic and physical armor do not protect you from statuses. I'm not sure how good this actually is, because this kind of makes magic and physical armor a lot less useful. Which, this seems very, double-edged sword, which is what a Glass Cannon is, so. On an archer, maybe, because archers should be far away from stuff. But this is making the assumption that there are no enemy mages or archers or whatnot that can apply CC to you. So, not sure about that. While sneaking, Gorilla increases attack damage by 40%. Also reduces the cost of entering sneak mode by 1 AP. I do know there's a Huntsman skill that requires you to be in sneak mode. No, let me rephrase that. I don't think it requires you to be in sneak mode, but it gives a very large bonus if you're in sneak mode. So this could synergize with that pretty nicely. But I don't think I'm going to do a quote-unquote stealth archer. Hothead. While you are maximum vitality, Hothead grants you an extra 10% critical chance and 10% more accuracy. 10% more crit chance, and accuracy does not sound bad, and an archer should always be at or max vitality, right? Need shields you when standing in blood. Interesting. Living armor adds 35% of all healing you receive by skills or consumables to your magic armor. You found a nice boss rush mod for Night Rain? Oh, really? Interesting. That's cool. Give you the chance to practice what you want. That is really, really nice sounding. I do think that is something that would be nice to have in at Night Rain. It means that you could like practice against some of the Night Lords without having to commit to a whole 40-minute run. But yeah. Lone Wolf provides +2 max action points, so you go from 6 to 8, if I'm not mistaken. +2 recovery action points, so you recover 6 action points every turn. 30% vitality, 60% physical armor and magical armor, and doubles invested points and attributes up to a maximum of 40. And combat abilities, except polymorph, up to a maximum of 10. While you are adventuring solo, or with at most one companion, this bonus is temporarily removed while there are more than 2 members in the current party. My understanding is this is very, very, very good, but I don't intend to do a Lone Wolf run, so we will not be using this. Mnemonic gives you 3 extra points in memory. This does not seem very good, but hey, it exists. That's great. Morning Person. When resurrected, you resurrect to full health. That's very niche. Opportunist gives you the ability to perform attacks of opportunity. Not very good for an archer, I don't think. Parry Master gives you 10% dodging while dual wielding. Pet Pal enables you to talk to animals. Savage Sortilege? I'm not going to pronounce that because I'm going to butcher it. Gives all magical skills a critical chance equal to your critical chance score. Do magical skills not have a crit chance, then, without this? I'm not, Slingshot adds an extra 5-meter range to your grenade throws. Stench decreases everyone's attitude towards you by 25, but melee opponents find you less attractive in combat. With Torturer, certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor, and their duration is extended by 1 turn. Burning, Poisoned, Bleeding, Necrofire, Acid, Suffocating, Entangled, Death Wish, and Ruptured Tendons are affected by this talent. I'm not going to pick this up right off the bat, but this does sound kind of interesting to me. Although this might be more interesting for, like, what I'm planning to do with Beast, maybe. You can do it one-off or set up a rush that gives you chests to loot between each fight so you can level up. Oh, that's cool. Unstable makes you explode in a bloody cloud when you die, dealing 50% of your vitality as physical damage in a 3-meter radius. Huh. Walk It Off reduces all status durations by 1 turn, including positive statuses. Does not affect statuses with a duration of 1 turn. What a Rush increases your recovery and maximum action points by 1 when your health is below 50%. Huh. And we can't use these because, let's see, this requires us to be level 2, so does this. This requires us to have 1 level in Warfare. Actually, hold on, ooh. You know what? No, it's fine for now. It's fine for now. Being able to start with Executioner would maybe be very good, but I would have to drop either Huntsman or Pyrokinetic. If I'm not mistaken, at least. Lucky is a civil, right? Yes. Okay, so, what was it? I would think it was... Ooh, was it Elemental Ranger that I was considering? I'm not sure how good arrow recovery actually is. It sounds like it would be good, because there is a finite amount of special arrows, but it's not like they're super, super rare either. Glass Cannon could be good. That's action economy shenanigans. I'm almost tempted to go with Glass Cannon, but maybe we don't. Let's go with Elemental Ranger, I think. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna actually benefit from that early on, but might be a bit on the nose, but I thought yeah. Let's see. Lucky Charm increases your likelihood of finding extra treasure wherever loot is stashed. This is good, but my understanding is Lucky Charm is shared between your party. So you don't need to have, it doesn't matter who has Lucky Charm leveled up, but whoever it is, it's better that only one person in the party has Lucky Charm leveled up. And I do not think it's going to be Eileen here. So Persuasion is a strong contender here. This will let me pass dialogue checks a little more easily. Bartering. Bartering is also good to have. I think one of the gift bags makes it so bartering is shared between the party. Like Lucky Charm is. I might use that. But I might not. We'll see. We shall see. Thievery improves your lockpicking and pickpocketing skills. To pick locks, use a lockpick or the context menu of a door or container. To pickpocket, interact with a character while sneaking. We're probably going to want a thief. Thieves... Pickpocketing can be pretty useful. Sneaking determines how well you can sneak without getting caught. Increasing this ability shrinks NPC sight cones and improves your movement speed while sneaking. I'm not too worried about this, not right now at least. Lore Master identifies enemies and allows you to identify items. Increasing Lore Master allows you to identify more faster. To identify, use an identifying glass and select the item you want to identify. To examine a monster or NPC, select them and choose Examine. This does seem pretty useful because this is what lets you look at enemy stats. Status pages, so you can see like their resistances and whatnot, which is pretty useful. Telekinesis allows you to move items telepathically regardless of weight. I'm not 100% sure what uses this has. I mean, it says what you can do with it. I haven't messed around with this very much. Actually, at all. Huntsman, we're gonna be... Let's see. So... I think I'm fine with this for now. Pyrokinetic will let us... start with haste, which is extremely nice. Haste is... well... First aid pen... We're gonna go with first aid. Okay, are we back? We should be back. Might need to reload. Yeah, right. Didn't drop any frames. Just, lost... Oh my goodness. Is this Comcast? This might be Comcast. Okay. I think we're good. I'm not having any connecting to chat bullshit in OBS. We seem to be running, we seem to be going. This is good. I love Comcast. Alright, so, we're gonna go for, First Aid, Ricochet, and Haste. To start with, guess we need to modify appearance. Always blame Comcast even if the streamer doesn't have Comcast, because Comcast can and should be blamed for everything. As a customer of Comcast, I fully support this statement. Okay, so we have skin color, face, hairstyle. Hair? Okay. Hair color, facial features, and voice. Okay, so what colors do we have? Papaya, desert sand, turquoise. Kind of like that one. Wine, cobalt, still water. This opinion may or may not have been influenced by Saint Riot. I have been someone who has I have been a victim of Comcast's service for a long time, so my opinion of them may or may not have been influenced by Saint Riot, but also colored by my own experiences with them. Vigor. Okay, we have to go with this one. It's called Vigor. Obviously, right? Ruby. This is Ruby? Okay. Hematite. Actually, I kind of like this one too. Cornflower. Okay. Lavender. Jasmine. Cerulean. And papaya. I think we'll go with turquoise. Phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase... phase 4, phase 5, phase 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. I kind of like 2 and 5. We'll go with 2, I think. Hairstyle. Yeah, we're gonna call this hair, sure. Let's see, we have 1, we have 2, 3, 4. Should maybe be like, actually... Oh yeah, let's start over. So, got this one, which is 1, 2... Whoops, that's wrong thing. 3. I kind of almost like this one, but also kind of don't. Weird. 4 is interesting. 5. Not a big fan of that one. 6. That's very minimalistic, isn't it? 7. 2 made you think of that spitting lizard in Jurassic Park. We'll get back to 2 in a minute. Though it... I don't know if I've seen Jurassic Park. I don't remember which is which. I do not like 8. Not a huge fan of 9 either. Oh, we could also go none. A bald lizard. I see. 2. I kind of like 2, actually. Then hair color. How many? Alright, hold on. Like, let's... I saw cobalt. Let's use that as the starting point. So we have cobalt. Light sapphire. Heliotrope. Fluorite. Still water. Cryostolite. Peridot. Insight. You know what? I think we're gonna go with almandine because it matches the red scales here. And then voice. I'm going to be listening to voices for a while, so...
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
Try again. Try again.
Meet your maker. Meet your maker.
Better luck next time. Try again.
I'm ready. Better luck next time.
Almost got me that time. I'll yield to none.
I'll yield to none. Glory is mine.
I'll yield to none. You're not trying to escape, are you?
Very unscaly voices.
I'm ready.
Nice try.
Almost got me that time.
I think I'm gonna go with either trickster
I'm ready.
or scholar.
Meet your maker.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Try again.
Glory is mine.
I guess we'll go with scholar. Alright, so, we have a name, Eileen Scalebow, which is maybe a bit on the nose, but, well. Let's see, we're starting with First Aid, Ricochet, and Haste, a level in Huntsman and Pyrokinetic, 3 levels in Finesse. Starting with Elemental Ranger, though I'm not totally sure about that one. Not a big deal, though. Oh, tags. I totally forgot about tags. And instruments. Oh, no. Okay, so... we can pick 2 tags. I don't have a backstory for this character. I was planning on hashing one out over the week, because I was thinking I was not really going to be able to stream before the 18th, but suddenly, out of nowhere, a window opened up where I can stream for a day or 2 during the day. And so here I am with no backstory. Sad. Barbarian, Jester, Mystic, Noble, Outlaw, Scholar, and Soldier. They call you a savage, an animal. They don't know what it's like to need to fight, tooth and claw, just to survive. You do. Quick with a quip and swift of song, you are an entertainer above all. You can disarm the public with your bawdy tales and mesmerize them with midnight frights. Cracks in reality lead you to other times and places, some of the void, some of the gods. Your vision is not quite your own, but you can make use of it. Born to riches and luxury, you have an aristocratic bearing, eloquent speech, and the finest manners. Back alleys and rooftops know well the tread of your boot. You've got friends in low places and enemies to match. Intelligent and curious, your appetite for learning far exceeds your taste for bloodshed. Books and scrolls are your dearest possessions. Trained in order, obedience, and warfare, you know the difference between a latrine and a lieutenant. Oh dear. One second, chat. Sorry about that. Alright. I'm thinking outlaw for 1, but we have 2 tags. So say we go outlaw. I'm not really sure what else to go with here. Noble and mystic are like, I think, definitely not. Kind of... I'm not vibing with barbarian very much either. Just... Outlaw and Scholar is... You know what? We'll go with Barbarian. And now we get to choose one of 3 instruments. Well, it's 4, but Mansuri here has some very tough competitors. Bardcuda? I see. When I found out you could in Baldur's Gate 3 give your characters musical proficiency or instrument proficiency, whatever that feat was called, technically for free. That was I was really happy to find that. Unfortunately, I didn't find that out until like my 3rd playthrough of the game, including non-finished playthroughs. Alright. I like the cello. Cello? Cello? But I think we're going to go with the timbura. I think I like that. Alright. Get them tags. I'm not totally... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I guess we're starting. How long did character creation take us? 48 minutes! Oh dear me. You still have points to wait, I do? What? Where? No available attribute points. No, oh, I have, oh, civil, right. Let's put it into persuasion. Okay. Okay, now we're good. That added, like, what, an extra minute? Yeah, it's fine. 49 minutes to create a character. That's not too bad. Thank goodness I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the Magisters pointed their fingers at me.
Oh, no way, at you?
Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared. And sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
So I will say that I do find this particular character a little confusing. But I won't comment any further than that, in the off chance that, yeah.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
I'm going to be honest, these bindings holding me down don't seem like they'd be very effective. Also, I'm noticing just a little bit of clipping. Just a little bit.
So it wasn't a dream after all.
Grinning skull. Alas, poor soul. Better that you weren't acquainted.
Not a very chatty fellow, are you?
It's a skull. Why would it be chatty?
I don't even remember them strapping me down.
A bucket? Can hold fluids. Or heads. Alright. So, inventory in this game is going to be fun. We can put a bucket on our head. Look at that. Is it... Wow. Isn't that just grand? We can also hide it. -1 initiative. Uh-oh, I guess. Initiative determines turn order. During combat, teams take turns attacking. Individuals with higher initiative will move up in turn order. I don't really... I can't... yeah. So... Okay, yeah, no, I remember now. So, initiative does determine turn order. But you take the way the turn order works is one of your guys takes a turn, then one of their guys takes a turn. Then one of your guys takes a turn, and then one of their guys takes a turn. Until it cycles through all the units, then you go back to the very first character again. So initiative just determines which of your characters play earlier. So, okay, yeah. Nothing on the desk. That's terribly unfortunate. David Lynch gave us Eraserhead. Mac giving us Buckethead. I can hide it. Locked. Dang. Balls and chain.
Rubbish.
Rubbish. 1,755 vitality. Oh my goodness. I don't see a reason to pick up another bucket. 12 gold. I'm rich. Oh, 9! I'm so rich now! Yes! Oh, alright, wait. I just remembered. Gift bag features. So... Pet power is not what I'm looking for. No, I'm looking for... What was it? Animal empathy? Allows all characters to talk to animals. Okay, yes. No achievements. Uh-oh. Oh, no, not my achievements! Well, there goes the achievements. This loading screen is taking much longer than I am used to. Hmm. I haven't played this game on my desktop as I am doing right now. I've been playing it on my laptop. My it might... Oh, I may have installed it to the hard drive instead of the SSD. But even that shouldn't result in loading times this long, right? Hmm. Any second now. It'll shoot forward. It won't. Hmm. We do have ads that are trying to sneak up on us in about 5 minutes. Maybe I go ahead and let those play early. You know what? I think I am going to do that. And then if this loading screen finishes up before the ads are over, I'll just, pause the game and wait for the ads to end. So yeah, give me a few minutes, chat. Alright, the ads are over, and this is not resolved. So, give me just a moment. Let me see if I can, figure this out. The issue is going to be I didn't save the game. I should have saved the game as soon as I loaded in. If I kill the application, I'm going to have to go through the whole character creation process again, which won't be a huge deal, but like... Alright, can I... Yeah, give me a second. Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 2, it's a Diablo-like in the Baldur's Gate universe. Interesting. Is that the Baldur's Gate game I saw you streaming however many years ago? I vaguely remember you being in a dark, like, cave, maybe? And it was a isometric action game, or it looked like that at least. Yes? Okay. Alright, so... The game isn't crashing, it's not responding, or failing to respond, whatever, but it's also just not loading. So, no, this is on my SSD. So that's not the problem. But I didn't think that was. The only thing I can think to do right now is force kill the game and start over. Awesome. This is a great start. Alright, Metal. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for the resub. Enjoy your rest. Yeah, okay. This is not good. This is not pleasing. I did do... Most of the stuff was popping up when I look up loading screen issues has to do with multiplayer, and that shouldn't be the case here. So, I guess we are going to do the terrible, 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 terrible thing. And boot up Task Manager. And, end task. Ooh. Okay. What the hell is going on? Is this a computer problem? Please don't be a computer problem. Task Manager is not responding now. Ooh. This is something for sure. You're not patient? Rocco, welcome in. I'm afraid you might have to be. Because, it's not looking good. Alright, let's try it this way. Rocco, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. 2026 has barely started and we've already thrown away points. Absolutely insane. Just so wasteful. Ridiculous. Alright, did that work? I think we may have shut it down for good. Not for good, not for good, not for good. We're gonna be booting it back up. Alright, just to be safe, I'm going to restart my desktop. So give me just a second. Won't interrupt the... Well, let me phrase that. It is interrupting the stream. We have a big, giant, please remain patient, sitting on the screen. But besides that, like, OBS... The stream is not going to just be cut short. Unless I can't play the game, then I guess it will be. That would suck, wouldn't it? The solution there would be... run OBS on my desktop and play the game on my laptop, because my laptop has not had any issues playing the game. But I don't have OBS set up on my desktop, so that would not be a simple thing to do. Any second now, this will... Alright, launching GOG. I should just download the game via the installer and not have to go through GOG, to be honest. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Alright, give me just 1 second, chat. Okay, we're gonna try again. Okay, hey, we have a continue button. Yo, okay, okay, okay. This is good. This means we might not have to go through character creation again. That was my biggest concern. Alright, so, have I looted this desk? No, I haven't. So, let's try this again. All I'm doing is turning on animal empathy. This is going to give me a warning. No achievements. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you really sure you want to do this? I'm going to say yes. It's going to save the game and then reload. Presumably because, like, you know, no achievements. That's where the issue popped up. It's going to get to, like, right here, and then it will stop. Approximately right here. Okay, that's already further than it was before, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh! Hell yeah. Alright, let's just see... Do it... Actually, we don't need to do that. Alright. So we get to loot this again. And by loot it, I mean, there's nothing in there. Imagine that. Hey, a bucket! Let's put it on our head. Let's go. Boom. There's nothing over here, I don't think. I need to get used to using middle mouse and then just moving the mouse left, right. Instead of doing it the other way. Alright, we're about to get rich. We are about to get filthy, dirty rich. 9 gold. There was... Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We're filthy rich.
Animals die. Freight or food?
Can we talk to the sheep?
Shaking her fluffy coat, the
I
sheep
think we
eyes
can.
you balefully, her rectangular eyes like
Chat.
boxes to the void.
How is
With
the
one
audio?
sharp
Too
hoof,
loud?
she
Too quiet?
kicks you right in the shin.
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump.
Plump.
Bounded like a chicken's leg too.
Who are you calling plump? It's good, not too loud? Alright. Glad to hear that. Let's see. Wink and say her fleece would fetch a better price on the black market than your flesh.
That may be so, but look at the flies. Ban wisdom. Flies know when a creature will die. And it's around your head they're buzzing, not mine.
You sure about that? I see flies all over where you're standing. Come on now.
With 2 shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her hay-filled manger.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm just adjusting something on my end. Okay. Well, sheep is a little rude, isn't it? She. It. He. Empty potion bottle. Egg. Some poor chicken went through a lot for this. Well, it's mine now. You can't stop me from taking it. That is a bucket, but it's not an equipable bucket? Am I don't think so. It looks a little different. Yeah, I don't think it is. Nothing. Ooh, 19 gold. We're just getting richer and richer. Heck yeah. What's in this here vase? Cargo door key. This key looks old and rusty. It may have just one use left in it. That's for this door, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think it is. The door's right here. Might as well try. And it's unlocked. Look at that. Surprised the sheep isn't stuck on the grate. Oh, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, yeah. Let's see, we have an apple. Effects unknown. What could possibly be more wholesome? Ham. Effects unknown. Looks like it could be pork meat. Or is it wallach? Sun-soaked grains baked with love into a golden loaf. And an apple pie. Ooh, apple pie sounds good. The signature dessert of the Dukedom of Ferrell. Apple pie is commonly referred to as Ferrell tart by locals. I see. A firm note, written in a firm hand. Orders from the guard steward. Important. It's come to my attention, again, that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require the presence of at least 3 magisters at a change of shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you. Magister Sawan. Mac is brave to use a bucket on his head. Do you know what they use it for? Now that you've said that. So, people are putting stuff on pressure plates that they shouldn't be, huh? Oh, a knife. Oh, I'm armed now. Armed and dangerous. Lick. Ha ha ha. Ah, look at this, this slick and beautiful oil of Supplies slowed. Ignoring magic armor. Slowed. Oh yay.
Come here.
Hemwar.
Hey! Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
It's a little suspicious that, you are in a cage and I am not, given that we are seemingly both prisoners, in my opinion. Eye him carefully. Why is he in a cage in the first place?
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
See, I think that's kind of sort of what probably happened to more or less everyone on the ship. I say that, I don't really know. Yeah. But you're behind bars. That's a little suspicious. Demand to know what exactly is in it for you.
Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
No, I don't think that's a fair trade, personally. I don't see how you can help set me free. That, like, what do you know that I don't? Turn your back. There is no way you're getting
Suit
involved.
yourself, but we're all in the same boat here, so to speak. I'll await your return.
I'm sure you will. See. Bowl, bucket, bowl, bucket. Yeah, I'm not putting these buckets on my head. Electric discharge scroll. An electrical jolt that deals 5 to 6 air damage to the target character. Sets status shocked. Wow, look at all this water. And that's got a lightning spell. How strange. Or scroll. It's locked. Another bucket. That's an oil barrel. Guess we got nothing to do but to talk to the guy, huh?
The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps. You're almost impressed that one man can make such a phlegmy racket.
Trade? With a sleeping guy? Sure. Thanks for the sharp stuff. Alright.
The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps. You're
Boop
almost
the guard's
impressed.
nose.
Is my shift over? Are you here to relieve me? Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy lizard? Use your words carefully. My fists ache to meet
Casual
new
racism.
face.
Laugh and tell him one of the guards on the upper deck fell overboard. He should check it out. Persuasion success. Oh yeah. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Our persuasion's working for us.
Those idiots can't even walk straight without mucking it up. Was it Rick's? I bet it was Rick's. Can't just leave the prisoner alone, though. I heard he might be the one causing trouble upstairs.
Trouble upstairs. Strength, intelligence, or memory persuasion. Well, it doesn't really matter. I've got 10 and everything but finesse. So, Remark on the sturdiness of the cell bars. The prisoner's not going anywhere. Ooh, really? I guess our... Okay.
That's all I needed to hear. Just don't let that caged rascal fool you. You can't trust him as far as you can throw him.
Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised by this. He's behind bars, and I'm not. And in theory, we're, Well, hold on. Wait, how do I... How do I get in here? He has the key, I'm pretty sure. I have an idea. We have a candle here. Do we have one closer? No, it does not look like it. Okay, well, I have an idea. It's a terrible, terrible idea. Slowed. Huzzah. Can I pick this up, or do I need to... Yes, I can. Awesome! It's probably faster just to walk through the oil than to walk all the way around. Let's move this oil barrel. I don't know that this is... Oh, hold on. Wait. That's a lot of health. We're playing as a lizard, which is pretty nice. I didn't even think of this. Oh shit, that did not do very much damage. Yes, Bog. I think I'm in trouble. Actually, I have first aid. Awesome. Oh. Okay, I get it. Medicinal cabinet, but it has gold in it. No medicine.
Empty.
Minor healing potion? I'll take that. Another one? Deck of cards. I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now we just get to sit here and wait for this to, burn out.
Not the most elegant solution, was it?
Woohoo, we have a deck of playing cards. And... we opened that door.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I feel like I may have missed something. This chair has a lot of health. Those are some long fingers, my goodness. The bowl is worthless. The bucket may as well be worthless. I guess there's nothing left except for, old Hemwar here. I'll talk to him again now that the guard's gone, but I don't really expect he's got anything new to say. I don't feel inclined to let him out.
Me. But you should know it's not just my freedom at stake.
Okay, buddy. You can stay down here. I don't trust you. It's nothing personal.
Get your dirty little paws out of my hair.
Alright. Goodness. I guess we go up? One thing we are going to do, though, is save. Are you sure you want to leave the tutorial deck? Yes, I'm quite sure. Oh, what's this? A room full of stuff? Cooking pot? A mortar and pestle? I think I will take this, and I will take this, and a small tome. We have too long presumed Source as a virtuous part of civil society, yet we need look no further into the past in the Source King's reign to understand the havoc such magics may wreak. One day, another order must follow in the Source Hunter's footsteps. Sorcerers must be muted. The new model of Source Collars, provided by Rudiment, is proving most effective. This is some interesting logic that I feel could be applied to an awful lot of stuff. Anything here I can take? Physical armor potion. A potion that enchants and strengthens your physical armor. And an empty potion bottle. More empty potion bottles. I will happily take them. A medicinal cabinet with muddy mittens. But they give 1 physical armor, so I will take them. We have 3 physical armor now. Wow. A gold cup worth 125 gold? Hell yes. We're rich. We are filthy rich now. Don't mind me, I'm just busy running around looting everything I possibly can loot. You don't need to worry about it. I'll get to you when, I guess I'll get to you right now.
Why, you're looking... There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
Right.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Barbarian may not be, yeah. Look around warily and wonder what damnable dungeon you ended up in this time.
Dungeon? You have the gall to call my laboratory a dungeon? I'd be quite annoyed with you if you didn't look so honestly perplexed.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy.
Fort Joy? It sounds like a wonderful place.
A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
You pull at the thing around your neck futilely, demand to know why she collared you.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those Source spells of yours? See what happens.
She might be playing a trick. Don't do it.
Oh, do go on. I won't hold it against you. Promise.
I don't trust you. You seem awfully giddy. Shake your head. You're not going to do it.
My, aren't we a meek little lamb? Perhaps I needn't have collared you at all, though it does look darling on you.
Oh, okay.
So let's just leave it on, shall we? Because to answer your question, what this collar does is this. It makes you unable to cast Source.
Oh.
For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Ah, yes. The whole world's. And my own.
Off to the herd, little sheep. Away you go.
The sheep you're looking for is below deck, I'm sorry.
Good gods! There's been a murder here.
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
Stained pants.
Yes, this is a rare.
Lemonade. Effects
I'll need to run
unknown.
to headquarters right away.
Alright. We are going to put... Wait. Oh, no, I can't do that here. Right. Alright, so... Inventory management in this game is... We're gonna put this down here. And when we have a bow, I can quickly, pull up the arrows I want to use.
Behind the magister, a
When I
bloody
have a
mass
bow.
lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
Peer into the room and ask what happened.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them.
Ooh, lucky me.
Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
Pause. Always does. Ask if this sort of thing happens often.
You surprised? You're one of them. You know what sorcerers are capable of? Whoever did this found a way around their collar and killed a man. Small ones this time, thank the gods.
I'll need to ride to headquarters right away.
We'll find out who did it, one way or another.
Tomato. Mother Nature's most versatile fruit. Equally tasty, raw, cooked, or smashed to bits, and splashed on something else. Hey, an empty potion bottle.
Known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time.
The Magisters are... Yeah, they're a religious order. One of... The Magisters are a part of a group known as the Divine Order. The only other organization within the Divine Order that I know of, that I can remember at least, is the Paladins.
That can't be natural.
From what I have gathered, the Magisters were not a bad organization until more recently in history. Like, the last, either the last few years or the last couple of decades. I'm a little fuzzy on those details, but some change happened, and they're not so great anymore.
Ugly sight, isn't it?
Indeed.
Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
Ask why she's letting you so close to the crime scene. For all okay, no. We've already verified there's no way I could be the killer. Inform her that she wasn't this man's protector. She was his captor.
Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
So we have a lizard prompt that we could go with. I'm not super knowledgeable on the where the lizards hail from. I know that there is a House of Dreams, House of Law, and House of War. But I'm yeah. Yeah.
Figured as
Oh,
much.
whoops, sorry. Say you don't hail from the House of Dreams. When you sleep, you truly sleep.
Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
Not sure that my character should feel comfortable helping a magister, given the current circumstances of her captivity. Laugh. She really thinks you'd help a magister? Someone who's keeping you under lock and key?
Think about it. It's one of you who got killed, not one of us. We want to find who did it and bring them to justice.
I suppose that's a fair point.
Who's your real enemy here? You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
I suppose that is a fair point. Let's go ahead and save again. The game does autosave, but I like to be... If I remember to be, I like to be saving manually. Ooh, bedroll! Holy shit. These are super nice to have. And I didn't find one until way after this section of the game on my first playthrough. So the fact that I just found one this early is extremely nice.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
Wonder what she's doing.
Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Frown. Whose fate is she deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
Decide it's probably
She
best
smiles
to take your leave.
contemptuously.
Just a kitten in a corner, aren't we?
Oh, definitely. Mug of beer, mug of beer, mug of beer, bottle of beer.
Put a knuckle in it.
2
I'm
gold,
trying to
2 gold, 2 gold, 7 gold. That's a lot of gold right there.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, Ghetto. You hear that?
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Ask what you're meant to be hearing.
The ship, of course.
Quieten and listen to the sounds of the ship.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
Say the sea sounds angry, like it's trying to capsize the ship.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger. It's
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close.
Close your eyes and try to let the ambient sounds on the ship fade away.
There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There, you heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, kiddo. Good news.
Nod. You heard it. What's it supposed to be?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. For my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
Wait, huh? Oh. Oh.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with it.
Note he must be a practiced sailor. Ask what the figure means to him.
Captain, actually. And that figure tells me we're getting close to the Joy. Close to what lies beyond it, too.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
They didn't take his gold medallions from him? Huh. Interesting.
That'll be all. Thank ye kindly, kiddo.
Cock an eyebrow. If he's hatching an escape plan, you want in.
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
That's a little rude. That's just a little rude.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
See if I'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin.
Speaking
with
of
the intent
rude.
of inspecting your teeth.
The nerve. Slap away his hand. Hard.
My, we are fierce, aren't we? Not to worry. I'll soon remedy that.
Alright, Bog, enjoy the lurk.
Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Nod. Tell him you're quite the wizard in the kitchen. A true chef.
Ah, music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Stick a thumb through one of the holes in your garb and say these provide cool in the summer.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic. A bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting...
Alright, but let's be real here. You're not wearing much better.
On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Rubbing your chin, tell him you're trying to recall the last time you bathed. What month is this?
Just as I thought. That explains what's besieging my nostrils. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can cook, but you have the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit, and your personal hygiene reminds one of
Okay,
a
buddy.
rotting in the sun.
That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
I have to assume that the first option is sarcastic. And I really want to pick that option, but the odds of it not being sarcastic are... Well, it's very possible it's not sarcastic. And that would just not have the same impact I'm looking for. Tell him you have half a mind to punch him in the face.
You should probably come to terms with the fact that you've half a mind, full stop. You'll never attain the rank of slave with manners such as that.
Well, unfortunately.
Still, hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
Okay, buddy.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
So, right now, what I am thinking is that our party is going to consist of Beast, the Red Prince, and Fane over here, but we'll see how that plays out.
We've got this wolf on a leash now.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out, flicks a finger against one of your scales, and rubs his chin.
That's a little rude.
Fascinating.
Everyone seems to be a little rude here, actually.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Stare at him in shock and ask what the hell he thinks he's doing.
I am reading. Is this not evident?
You weren't reading just a second ago, buddy.
My book is in my hands, my face turned away from you. Perhaps my eyes not on the page. Damnable things.
Do you have short-term memory loss?
He grabs a metal plate and watches his reflection with one eye as the other shifts left to right and up to down. He repeats the maneuver with the opposite eye.
No, they are working quite adequately. It seems you are at fault. Predictable, really.
Okay. Explain that you want to know why he thought he could touch you like that.
Oh? Oh, I see. I crossed a cultural taboo. How difficult.
Difficult.
You have my apologies, Lizard. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
You're bemused. Who is this guy?
Ah, yes. The niceties. My name is Fane. I am a scholar from... Well, I am a seeker of knowledge. That is enough. It is pleasurable to meet you.
Ask what exactly he's seeking. There is a lot of knowledge in the world.
Is there? Wherever do you keep it? Certainly not in your books. I have been reading this one for several minutes, and I have yet to find a single insight into the mysteries of the universe. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
Boast that the ancient empire has abided through all of history, even in the face of the divine order. It stands strong.
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods.
Oh, is that all?
This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before.
Oh, is that all?
Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
admit that some things just aren't known.
Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Insist. Why was he so curious about the gods?
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
How very rude this man is. Elf. Thing.
Oh, there you are, wife. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Play along and take her arm with a grin. Tell the children they must be mistaken.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Say that's true enough. Shake her hand. Losa, you presume?
You presume right.
Ask if she knows anything about the murder that happened on board.
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Tell her she ought to have a look around with you. You can watch each other's backs.
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it.
I'm going to assume you don't mean that literally.
You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
How suspicious that was. Losa is probably not going to make her way into our party, so we are not going to see the resolution of whatever that is, unfortunately.
If you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Why won't you say?
You, sorcerer! Blood? No! Go! Oof.
Alright, alright.
Name?
Whoa, 2 whole physical armor!
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
Yeah, I don't need it.
I'll give you that number.
Whoa, lemonade is not cheap. But orange juice is very cheap. 10 gold. 10 gold cheap.
When I reassure you and you shut up.
Salmon pie? Unless cooked by a wizard of a chef, this regional specialty could make even the devout lose their faith in the 7. Okay, I see.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long
Cup a
enough.
day keeps the scurvy at bay.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
Oh, you know what?
That right? I always knew you'd turn up rotten, Ben Mest.
Alright, no. We're gonna hold on to that. Ask him who wants to know.
The Divine Order wants to know.
Right. Tell him your name.
Well, you aren't here on my list. Scram, eh? We're trying to catch a killer here.
Oh, my bad. I think we didn't talk to a fawn over here. Or Namaya?
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer
Fish?
on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this trampy-fan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again. He leans in
Move closer
and
to
adjusts
him.
your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
I'll be honest, that thing's never been touching my neck the whole time, but thanks, I guess.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Ask Afon why the Magister suspects him of murder.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing.
Rude.
Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
Ask Afon what he did to find himself at the mercy of a subordinate.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties.
This doesn't seem very tactful to ask, especially with the Magister standing right here. So we're gonna quietly back away.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub-story somewhere else.
Well, see, I've been calling people rude, but that was just rude. No, I can't sneak. I can't sneak. No.
Forgive me, kin. Were that I had more than gruel to serve. If I'd more than cornmeal and rotting roots, I'd concoct something more fitting. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you?
She doesn't have any gold, but
You think me mad? Mad? No.
here, you can take that candle. Do I have any way to balance this out without selling everything? Not really. Well, alright. Yeah, we have some gold on us. Fine. I guess I'm just gonna take all the stuff. I should just be doing this, you know?
That right? I always knew you'd turn out.
Hope you guys aren't drinking this.
Your kind always hung closest to our divine.
Ooh, hey, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. A greasy key hiding behind the crate.
Got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets
Nobody minds? It seems nobody minds. Let's just close the door so no one gets upset that I'm just borrowing everything. Restoration scroll. A scroll is a one-time use spell used to restore vitality of a target character. This is very nice. Also cures poison and bleeding. I actually didn't know that. Minor healing potion. Raw red meat. Gold. Garlic? Garlic. This tome contains no text. Instead, sketches of dragons fill every page. The artist is hardly talented, but clearly enthusiastic. I see. Cooking pot.
Never thought you'd
Pick that up, I guess. Potato. Pocket knife. Cooking pot. Cooking pot. Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Small poison bottle. 53 to 59 poison damage. Contrived from the scum of Rivellon's vilest troll's feet, witches' gums, and demon dung. This poison could take down an average-sized warlock. Is that all? More garlic. Okay, there we go. Is that everything in here? Looks like it. Alright, chat, we do have ads that are coming up in about a minute. And if I am not mistaken, we've talked to everyone.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle.
Have I talked to everyone? Red Prince? Sibyl? Beast? Vane? Losa? Yes, I think so. Alright. I am going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we will continue. Give me just a few moments.
Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mezd. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
You think me mad?
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mezd. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
You think me mad?
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Come on, please, Losa. That's enough now.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
Alright. I am back. Let us continue. Magister paid.
Here's the register, ma'am. Good, good. Magister Williams has just about done with the last passenger.
1 second, chat. I'm sorry. Not very convenient. I know. Typical Mokuda stuff. Okay.
You faring okay so far?
Never thought you'd end up.
Ask if he'd be fine. Collared like a dog and stuck in the ship's hold with a corpse and a murderer on the loose.
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
I'm sorry you're upset, ma'am, but we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Mm-hmm. We all wear what we wear for a reason. Uh-huh. Alright, there's some stuff going down over there, but let's take the time to take the 3 gold and read these letters.
I've seen more
A
appetizing
few of
things
them
than
are in
that.
good spirits, especially the children. The others are sullen. Don't blame them. Change is rough. But they'll make new friends sooner or later, and when we cure them for good, they'll be thanking us, not cursing. Well, most of them. That elf with the dice, that lone wolf, the creaky-voiced woman in the kitchen. Some folks won't get over it. Reckon they won't be the first to get cured, if they're ever cured at all.
Don't you get saucy with me.
Dear me.
You clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Requisition. Sorcerer hold. Pumpkin seed flour, 1 crate. Sunflower flour, 1 crate. Turnips, 3 crates. Cabbages, 1 crate. Human ale, half crate. Is that the same exact thing on a bigger sheet of paper? It is, indeed. Inkpot and quill. I'll take that, I guess. Alright, what's going on here?
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
She has a lot of health.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
I don't like the sound of that.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
Address the sorcerer and ask her what she meant by there are others who must end. Alright, you know what? I'm noticing I'm having some difficulty reading this sentence, and I think that's rather unfortunate.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Gasp!
I'm just about to create a scene.
A scene?
Sure, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Well, that's unfortunate. Game over. Oh, no, we're fine.
What's happened?
And we even got 400 XP. Oh, right, journal entries. I totally forgot about these. Troubled waters. Get your bearings, then go to the upper deck. As sorcerers, we have been arrested by the Divine Order. The prison island of Fort Joy awaits. Register with Magister William. We were told to register with Magister William at the other end of the ship. Flee the ship. A sorcerer slipped her source collar and triggered a huge explosion. We have to escape. Find a weapon. It's not safe here. We should arm ourselves. I could not agree more. Hot under the collar. Eileen Scalebow. Find someone to help you remove your source collar. I am bound by a magical collar that cannot be removed. Chapter 1, The Merryweather. Will we escape the Merryweather? Lucian the Divine, champion of the gods, sacrificed himself to save Rivellon from the void. His son, Alexander, now leads the Divine Order. The Divine's sacrifice did not buy peace. The rise of the Voidwoken brought the world death, destruction, and fear. Alexander's advisor, Dallas, noticed that the Voidwoken are attracted to Source. Alexander quarantined the sorcerers. We're aboard the Merryweather, on our way to the sorcerer colony of Fort Joy. We are told there is a murderer on board with us. Confessing to murder, the sorcerer Wendigo implied that we had something in common with her victim. She triggered an explosion and escaped. The Magister Crusade. What are Magisters really up to? Led by Lucian's son Alexander, the dominant Magisters of the Divine Order are rounding up sorcerers for exile. How ominous. Alright, let's overwrite this save. I don't remember... Oh, it's down here, that's right. We are 20% of the way to level 2. But look at all this stuff we can take. Bottle of wine, cheese spread, chubfish. It smells like hell, but it tastes like not starving to death. Empty cup that isn't worth anything, so we're not going to touch that stuff. Pumpkin soup, rich, creamy, and comfortably warm. A simple vintage with notes of almond, cinnamon, and the winemaker's wasted youth. A healthy specimen fresh caught from the seas around Fort Joy. Looks like it could be pork meat. Or is it Wallach? Magister Yona. Oh boy. Dead as dead can be. Physical armor, 1. Yep. Raw rabbit meat. Sear to seal in all of those delicious juices. Magister Ygritte. Quite dead. And Magister Williams had nothing on him but 2 gold. Wooden targe, improvised wand, twig with a string. It's a bow. And we're gonna take all this stuff, because we can sell it for money! Maybe, later. None of that stuff sells, but this does. Locked. Alright, fair enough. Key to Stern Room. 16 gold. I'm just making money. Intestines. They slip through your fingers, leaving a slimy, pungent, and oddly warm residue. Wait, why are you touching them? Shh. Yo, I'm rich now.
What happened? Must have been the turnips.
Oh yes, it was definitely the turnips. Grab a nearby cup and throw some water in his face.
Water? Wine, for goodness sake. Oh.
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. Under his shaggy hair, you can see green eyes fluttering as if in a nightmare. A low whine escapes his lips.
Shake him to try and wake him up.
His eyes flicker open, but he doesn't register your presence at all.
Lucian. Lucian.
Ifan cries out. Then his eyes fall closed again. No matter how much you shake him now, he cannot be roused.
Well, that's terribly unfortunate, but not terribly surprising. Hey, more bedrolls. What the heck? How did I miss these all?
Not the final dark. Not yet.
Take her by the hand and tell her to get up.
Her hand lies limp in yours. She's too weak to stand.
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You can't see if he's living or dead.
Nanoblast, welcome in. Hold your head to his chest, listening for a heartbeat.
You hear a faint thud, thud, thud. He's alive, but only just.
Well, he's alive. He's got that going for him.
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. Dark, grayish-black clouds swirl through them.
Shake her shoulder.
No.
Well, she does not seem to be doing too great. I'm noticing Fane is no longer here. Your internet really struggling with the stream? I have been having issues on Twitch. I don't know if they are because of Comcast or if Twitch is having problems. Recently, that is, I've been having issues. The other day I was watching Saint play Night Rain, and I was getting constant stutters. But everyone else was doing just fine. I checked YouTube, and YouTube was fine too. So I don't know if it's my internet provider, or if Twitch is having problems, or both. Chunk of flesh. A mysterious chunk of flesh. This could be anything, or anybody. But I'm not currently dropping any frames, so unfortunately I would agree that it is likely on your end, or Twitch's. Fly Argaric Mushroom. Just a friendly little poisonous toadstool, minding its own business. Poetry book. A woman from Driftwood with nary a care offered me kisses that answered my prayer. I accepted her gift, and then to my dismay, a spider she was, and I her buffet. Once feasting was over, she licked her red lips. I rose from the floor, still coming to grips. She thanked me for coming and bade her farewell. My prayer indeed answered, though still I did swell. The Source King insists there are no magics too foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. I delight in his madness. It is an invitation to manipulate all which we once believed immutable. He provides all manner of experimental subjects. The text beneath lists a series of hexes and materials required for muting source. Some of those objects are circled in black ink and annotated as follows. Helm, collar, mask. Let's go check out how Hemwar's doing. Oh, wait. She's not dead. Why is she not dead?
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
Terribly unfortunate. Can I pickpocket from you? No, I need Thievery 1, so I actually can't pickpocket at all. I wonder if she has anything interesting on her. I'll never know, I guess. The sheep is dead. Oh, no. The poor innocent sheep. Raw mutton. There's no one in the cell. Oh, no, he died. Nope, he did explode like everyone else on the ship did. Okay. Well, there's nothing down here, so let's get out of here. Alright, so that's one way out. This is another? Where does this go?
Hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
Okay, I can't go that way, so I have to go this way. I think I've done more or less everything. Although let's go ahead and grab these bedrolls. I don't know when I'll have the ability to grab another one soon. And I would like every member of my party to have a bedroll. There are sometimes circumstances where that's kind of nice. Anything in this? Some cups, but they are quite empty and not very valuable. A gold cup.
Need to get off this wreck, and quick.
That is valuable. Locked.
Damn! That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Magister Rix, Magister Murtoff. Source
The
hound.
hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching.
Shout to the dog, it has to get out of here. The ship is going to sink.
The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
You sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much. Please, make it stop.
Tell the dog you're not... whoa, 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 whoa. I was just reading the first thing I saw. This feels like it might be inviting, violence upon myself. Tell the dog you're not the one who did this. You'd stop it if you could.
Sorcerer!
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
Well, let's grab this mug of beer. Might be useful for crafting at some point. Oh, there's no way forward. This is so unfortunate. Aha!
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Magister Ranger. Can I find a better bow? No, not really. Knock, focus, aim, repeat. And remember, repetition leads to mastery. 8 whole gold? My god, I'm rich! Oh, I missed a chest. Didn't realize that. Poison flask. Creates a small ooze surface within a 2-meter radius. It is a bit of a shame you can't toss healing potions in this game like you can in Baldur's Gate 3. But that's alright. Didn't mean to stand in the fire like that. Skull-marked key. This enigmatic key is stamped with a white skull. The Magister's symbol for death fog. Murtoff. Death fog barrels have been locked down in the storage. Stay out, you and Rix both. If anyone starts fooling around down there, it'll be lights out. Captain Calwyn. Oh, there's Fane.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarre.
Great camera angle.
And a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid! No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
Ask if he shouldn't be doing the same. The ship is going down.
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
I know your god did not gift you with much, but kindly use the little you were given. Do you look at me and think, why yes, there is someone with organs enough to drown? Trifling matters like water and poison do not concern me.
I mean, there's more to a sinking ship than just water and poison, but alright, fair enough.
No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified skiff hits the sea floor, I will simply walk to shore. Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over.
snap at least you're doing something. He could be saving lives instead of just reading.
The skeleton holds up his book in one quick, frustrated movement.
I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth saving. And I will be damned if I let the lives of some mayflies get in my way. Go on. Go. Swim or drown or do whatever takes your fancy. I have a book to read.
Okay, buddy. You have your priorities straight, I guess. 3 gold. Hell yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, a skull-marked door.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's clearly warning you
Riser,
away.
welcome in. I hope you're doing good. If this is your second favorite game, I am curious. What is your most favorite game of all time?
You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb.
Final Fantasy Tactics? Ah, fair enough. You have been playing that recently on stream, correct? This might be a terrible idea. Pull open the
It
door.
doesn't budge.
Use the key.
The door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
I have a bucket on my head. It'll be fine. Oh, it's probably not gonna be fine. Alright, hold on. Let's be smart about this. I don't know when the last save was, and I might be about to get myself killed. 4 gold. I think that's all I can safely do. I can grab this one-handed sword. Where are you going? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. That's death fog. Alright, yeah, no, not doing it. Not doing it. Hold on. There's some barrels here, though. Worthless plates, and a whole lot of nothing. Been held back by holiday stuff. I'm going through on tactician mode. Very nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. I'm looking forward to when I get the time to play the game, but I am waiting for it to go on a nice sale before I pick it up. And I do have other games I can play in the meantime, to put it mildly. All right, hold on. How can I get in here? Did I get a key for this? I don't know if I did. It only has 30 health, so if it needs B, I can just probably destroy it. Hey, 2 gold. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Oh. Guess I scared the dog away. Oops. Lockpicks, muddy mittens, mug of beer. It's not like a wise place to keep a mug of beer, but, well. The smeared ink makes the journal difficult to read, but you manage to make out much of the latest entry. I do? Really? I do? What was in... The smeared ink makes the journal difficult to read, but you manage to make out much of the latest entry. Where? What is it? What is it? You don't get to tease me with that, and then not... Ah!
Thank gods. By divine grace, who was that howling?
Been a great time. Got to flex your build making due to the ramped up difficulty. Very
He eyes
nice.
the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer!
Oh shit! Venom and Raiders, welcome in. Venom, thank you for the raid. It is much appreciated. Hope your stream went well and that you had fun. Out of curiosity, what were you playing? Chat? You should all go follow Venom. He started streaming recently. I think that's pretty cool. We're doing some Divinity Original Sin 2. It is not my first playthrough of the game, technically speaking. I have not finished this game before, so the last, what I'm assuming is the last section of the game will be totally blind for me. But I have played this game before, and I do enjoy it quite a bit. And when I say I played this game before, I mean I've played it I've done one partial playthrough. That's it. But yeah, no, we're gonna play this from beginning to end is the plan. I don't think this would end well. Motion to the destruction around you. What's going on here? What has he seen?
Like you don't know? Mutiny! Did that witch fix your collar too?
I don't have very much intelligence or strength, but I do have 2 in persuasion, so that might work in my favor here. Tell him there is no mutiny. You almost died at this woman's hand. Nice.
Go on then. Find a place to hide and stay there.
Alright, let me finish looting this place though. Come on. Be reasonable. And another raid from Venom. I'm going to assume there is an issue on Twitch right now then. Venom and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I already gave you a shout out, but I'll go ahead and give you a slug shout out because you deserve it. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. You had fun. We're doing some Divinity Original Sin 2. When I say I've played this game before, Riser, I mean I first played it a week and a half ago, so I don't really need a refresher, but I do appreciate the offer. Your Twitch was weird? You thought the raid didn't go through? I've had that happen as well. Twitch can be finicky occasionally. My sweet Stephen, as I write this letter, we near the Isle. By the time the owl delivers it, I will be but a day away. I've heeded Alexander's orders, just as you said I should, but I think of Lucian often. Would the Divine have condoned this? Would he have blessed us as we ripped children from their mothers? Can this be the only way? I feel cold, inside and out. Oh, one thing I am certain. Your arms will warm me when I find you again. With love, Rix. I don't think Rix is going to make it. Cup of water. Effects unknown. Alright. Oh dear. So, we just got a cup of water. Let's just use it and find out what it does. 1 health. 5% heal. Okay. I read this, correct? I'm almost certain I did. I did not. This letter contains a set of instructions for transporting sorcerers to a place called the Joy. But someone has inked an angry black line from the top left to the bottom right. How terrible.
Bishop Alexander. If Lucian were alive, what would he think of his son's divine order?
What indeed? Sorcerer monarchs once performed great deeds across the lands, and in his first days, Brachus did so from the isle he called home. But in time, as is true of so many things, he became increasingly corrupted by Source. So great was his greed and his fear that he crafted a soul forge with his twin, Cassandra. Once the ritual was complete, Brachus turned her into an undead lich so that she, and thus he, might live forever. Over many brutal decades, Brachus' tyranny spread. His hunger for source and political power drove him to develop heinous devices and magic heretofore unknown. He punished the living with death and the dead with undeath. Many attempted to stand up to him. Wizards, philosophers, scholars. But it was the order of the Source Hunters that ultimately forced Brachus Rex to atone for his sins. The Source Hunters, valiant though they were, could not have seen Brachus's resurrection at the hands of the cult of the Immaculates. We owe our very lives to 2 more of the very order that first fought to bring Brachus Rex to justice. The Source King is dead, yet his monuments still dot the land, a chilling but necessary reminder of his legacy of cruelty, greed, and arrogance. Volume 3, Volume 7, Volume 8. Where's 1, 2, 4, 5, and any of the others that may exist, I ask. I'll just sit here until they, Oh dear, is that tail? Oh yeah. Tail's clipping through the floor. Or the chair. That's kind of funny. Resurrection Scroll. Okay, that's pretty cool. You really should get out of here, dog. Things are going south. I did a human for my first playthrough, as I typically will do for most games. But the lizards seem pretty cool, so I decided I would do a lizard for my, my second playthrough. Maybe it's a special chair with a tail hole for lizard people? I have my doubts, Chev. It doesn't look like it. There's a dark spot right here, but it doesn't look like a hole. But that is an interesting thought that I have never had to consider. Oh, shit. Oh, rip. Magister Knight, just dead. Hi there. This is not exactly... I'm an archer who has an enemy right in my face. This is great. There's no way this could go bad. Three flames in a cone, dealing 5 to 6 fire damage and leaving a fire surface behind. I think we're gonna do that. No. Miss! Okay, now I'll do it when I get the chance. No attack of opportunity. Good to see. There we go. You are poisoned and on fire. You're just on fire, but you have more health. Boom. Oh, okay, sure. I win. Haha. Ew. That doesn't look good. Luckily for us, there's nothing over there. Magister Knight. Fireball Scroll. A fiery sphere that will explode, dealing 7 to 8 fire damage. You've already read that, I think. Oops. I'm trying to... Can I do this without getting poisoned? Actually, it doesn't matter if I get poisoned. I have first aid. Haha.
For a peaceful stroll.
Are you expecting a peaceful stroll on a ship that was being attacked by a massive monster? That's a little crazy. Bye. Lab key. Lab key? Where am I gonna need the lab key? Let's make some space, because I'm gonna want these water barrels, I think. Oh, no, the fire just extinguished itself. Okay. Works for me. You've got nothing? What about you, Captain Calwen? Blinding Radiance Scroll. Enemies around you receive 5 to 6 air damage. You receive a status that turns enemies in a 5-meter radius blind. And an improvised wand. But I am not playing as any kind of caster, so not very useful to me. Not a whole lot up here.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
Do the stories really say children and dwarves first?
Said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
If I said this was BG3, you would believe me. I mean, that makes sense. This game was made by Larian, and this is, in fact, the game they made before Baldur's Gate 3.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
This is kind of tempting, but I also think it's extremely understandable why someone would be so cowardly in this situation. We do have tentacles that are wider than a tree trunk currently grappling with the ship. I'm actually curious, if I were to do this, if the game would let me do this, would everyone die? The ship trembles beneath your feet, but the kid's right. Say you'll go back to the lower deck and look for survivors.
Thank you. There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
Well, at least you'll die for a good cause. I got a lab key. Where would I use that?
The Magister lies on the...
These are the same VAs too? I think there is some crossover, yes, but not as much as you might think. I don't think any of the main cast from BG3 is in this game, though I could be wrong on that. I don't think there's any... Alright, I gotta... Where do I use this stinking key? But it's not terribly unusual for one studio to use the same voice actors. Oh dear, hello there.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
Beardless bugs. Oh, look at that fireball. It's beautiful. My goodness, my turn is all the way over here. Everyone's gonna get to act twice before I get to act once. Flesh sacrifice. Wait, level... What was unknown level? Oh, the chair.
I've faced worse.
I would be surprised if anyone on the ship has not faced worse, as these things seem relatively harmless. You're on fire. You're on fire! Fuck. Oh well, you're probably fine. They're all just rushing by without a word of thanks. Probably have time to go. I don't care. Hold up. We did get a lab key. Is there a door I couldn't open? It may have been this door. I'm curious. So let's go check that. Actually, wait. Is this... No, this is not where I thought it was. I want to go up to the next deck. Actually, now that I think about it, I do believe Fane is up here, so it was... Is he up here, or is he on the... Yeah, he's over here. Or he was over there, anyways. Is this the door that key goes to? No. Alright, can we tell these guys about the ship, or are they just gonna kinda... be like, we won't trust a dirty sorcerer? What will happen to you guys? Well, you're gonna fucking die if you don't get off the ship.
You need to find a hot. You need to find a hot.
Alright, if you wanna die, go ahead. Can I get the dog off at least? No? Alright. Is what it is, I guess. Let's go see if we can talk to Fane. If he's still here. I don't see him, but yeah, he's still here. He's already expressed his lack of interest in going to the,
Please,
lifeboats.
short, although yours, I gather, is infinitely shorter.
Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. Let's get out of here. If he wants to die, so be it. Where does this... Oh no. They're leaving without me? Of course they are. Despicable.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
When did I get the hooded cloak?
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
A creature with elemental resistance higher than 100 will regenerate from that element. Fort Joy Beach. Chapter 2. Escape from Reaper's Eye.
Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I
Oh dear.
the lone survivor? It seems someone,
Alright,
something, wanted me alive.
The Merryweather was carrying Death Fog, a poisonous gas used by the Divine Order in the last war. It is best avoided. Attracted by the source unleashed in the explosion, a gigantic Voidwoken attacked the ship. Some of the passengers were trapped between decks. We fought off the Voidwoken and made it out of the ship. The Merryweather sank, and all aboard are seemingly lost. I came to on the shore near Fort Joy. Was it luck or divine intervention that saved me? As the sea took me, a powerful presence told me that it was not my time to die. A task of great importance lies before me. Escape from Fort Joy. We escaped the sinking Merryweather and washed up on the island of Reaper's Eye. Fort Joy looms. And I don't think anything changed here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make a new save. And delete all the old ones, except, I guess, for the most recent autosave, for safety's sake. Yeah, you know what, that's fine, I don't care. Alright, so. Shell. Lizard mystics have been known to use these shells as musical instruments in their death rituals, invoking the haunting howl of far sea storms. Interesting. Can I? No, I cannot. Crate. With 13 gold in it. We do like our gold. Whisper wood. Short stick. A very sturdy short stick, and not as rotten as most of the other sticks around here. Useless to an untrained eye. Another cooking pot. Oh dear. Other scraps. Void Woken. Let's go the other way for a moment. It's not that I'm afraid of combat, but there is stuff over here. Tam.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to lizards.
Well. Tell him that's a pity. Lizards are famed storytellers.
Really? Like, what kind of stories?
So you could recount the tales of Visha, a famed lizard adventurer who slew the seven-headed snake of Aram.
A seven-headed snake? That sounds scary. Can I hear it anyway?
You want me tell the tale of Visha, but despite your best efforts, you notice that your knowledge of legends and monsters is somehow upsetting the child.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
Ask if he thinks you look like a sorcerer.
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy.
Tell him they may well be wrong and crazy.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than outside.
Ask him if his parents know where he is.
They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home.
Say it isn't safe out here. Your ship was attacked by a Void Woken, not far off the shore.
But you didn't die.
Ask him why he doesn't seem scared.
I guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Oof. Say you survived the Void Woken attack by the skin of your teeth. He really should find somewhere safer to go.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see.
Block picks, those are nice. Trap disarming kit. Wooden figurine that goes for a lot of gold. My goodness. Nowhere else is safe, huh? Oh, what's this? I don't know if I've been over there before. Bowstring. I can probably craft a bow that's just as good as my current bow with that. Or worse even, maybe. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. We have to go this way. We could just not go over here, maybe.
Void Woken. There's a
sink our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
Can I? I think I can. Oh.
I know you.
You know me? How do you know me? Oh, this guy's got a lot more HP. There we go. We're good. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That was awesome. Good job, sir. All right, nice.
Thought
Goodbye.
these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Magister Jolin. I vaguely remember this guy.
I wonder in which order.
Resurrection Scroll. I do like that. Resurrection Scrolls are very nice. Now, my understanding is one of the potential companions is somewhere near a shipwreck. I never found him, so I kind of lost the ability to do much with him. I would very much not like to miss him this time. A word of advice to the badly armed. Tie your knife, or shiv if that's all you have, to a stick or a branch. Now you've got a sword. Of sorts. 2 new recipes learned. That's crafting. I forgot about crafting somehow. Recipes. Knife on a stick, and toy crossbow. Oh yes, or twig with a string, which... Minor finesse potion. We need bulletus for that. I don't know where to get that. If we can get an arrow shaft or an arrow, we can make a water bow or arrow, because I do have a water arrowhead. Mr. Pickaxe,
Another giant.
welcome in.
My word, this blasted isle is teeming with them.
Hope you're doing well.
What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow.
Came back from a quick walk. Very nice. Glad to hear you're doing good. Giants? Acorns? Shields? Tell him you have no idea what he's talking about.
Egads! It speaks our tongue, Quercus. Hush before... What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Salora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great acorn waits for no one.
Okay. And now we have a squirrel riding an undead cat following us around. A storm is about to hit. Ooh. Well, I hope you stay safe. Oh well, look who it is.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
He's the one that took you by the jaw and sized you up like a damn horse. So you have a bone to pick with him.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer.
It's fine for you? Okay, that's good to
A
hear.
duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
Yes, I imagine you do. You're made of sterner stuff than I first gave you credit for. Chances are I wouldn't have survived the shipwreck had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Well.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Scoff and say he owes you a bit more than gratitude.
My gratitude is worth a great deal if only you'd realize it. But of course you don't, so we'll leave it at that. Now then, if there's nothing further...
Chat, we do have ads that are about to play, so I guess I'll go ahead and take a quick break. And when we come back, we will continue. Give me just a few moments. Alright, I am back, and I have coffee. Alright, we were talking to the Red Prince. Wonder what he plans to do next.
If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
Say that as of last night, you see a kraken-infested wasteland you never want to go near again.
Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
Tell him that's a rather specific vision he has there. Why an empire?
Of course it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Really?
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
I don't know if every single lizard out there knows who the famed Red Prince is. If he actually is, you know, famed. Kind of leaning towards going with the outlaw response here. So, you know what? Yeah. Someone who had an empire to lose. Tell him you don't run with that kind of crowd.
Well, more's the damn pity, isn't it? For I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag.
Is that what you call it?
But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Say that you too have this and that to sort out. He's welcome to tag along if he wants.
This and that? Tag along? Do you really mean to compare the fate of an empire to whatever foibles you seek to fix? On the other hand, I really could do with a dog's body. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of our kind's revered mystics. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
Promise him.
Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying.
Indeed.
As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and
I already
yes,
have a
even
pretty
subterfuge.
good idea of what I
What
want him
say
to
you?
do.
Do not take my elegance as a mask for frailty. My blows shatter shields, and my thrusts pierce armor. If a warrior you need,
I'm
the warrior
pretty
you'll
confident that knight is what I am looking for. The issue is I can't see... I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, My Lord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings.
How lucky I am!
Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Oh yes, let us. The Red Prince. Find a kin dreamer. Exiled from the ancient empire, the taciturn Red Prince is searching for a lizard dreamer. We shall travel together. Indeed we shall. Now I'm gonna keep picking up these shells, and I'm actually going to use one of them so we learn what they do. Because I vaguely, yep, 5% water resistance. That's not that great actually. But it's something. And you can probably do something with it crafting-wise. I didn't mess around with crafting very much in my first playthrough. I intend to do more with it in this playthrough than I did before. But we'll see. Hold on, who's over here? Trice.
A black cat.
Ooh.
I like cats. But I wouldn't eat a whole one.
It seems we're not the only ones.
The cat's
taking
eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
Ask the cat if it's feeling okay.
Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
The cat opens
Wonder
his mouth
where he
as
came
if to
from.
speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
I do not know what's up with that cat. I remember it from my first playthrough, but I think it just kind of died somewhere, unfortunately. Hopefully we can prevent that from happening this time around. Trice!
Hey, lady. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
One of the others, you say? Which one?
Ooh, that's a
Oh, we can walk all the way out here. Oh? Dwarven skeleton? Oh, I guess Beast is dead already. Well, okay. Alright. Tongs. Brother Buyer. That looks important, so let's not go there. Yarrow flower. Wood chips. Penny bun mushroom. I do remember that these are actually kind of useful. My first playthrough, it was the Red Prince, Losa, and Ifon. But unfortunately for me, I did not finish that playthrough quite intentionally, so I did not see the conclusion of any of their story stuff. I very much so would like to see the conclusion of Losa's quest line, but Pinko is going to have her in his party, and I decided, given that we're both streaming it at the same time, that I would probably just wait.
Something.
Ooh. and either just see the conclusion on his playthrough, or do it myself at a later date. Leather armor. Darling bow. +1 finesse, but requires level 2. I'm not level 2. That's unfortunate. I know there's a accuracy penalty to using weapons that are higher level than yourself. I don't know that there's a penalty for armor or other equipment. I never noticed one. Maybe I'll notice something if I actually look here. I almost used Seville over Ifan. Oh, actually there is a penalty. No, maybe not. I thought I saw evasion change, but I did not. Well, that is significantly better than the stained shirt, have to say. I don't remember the exact reasoning for why I didn't go with Sabine in my playthrough. But she very nearly did make it into my party.
I wonder where this leads.
Ooze barrel. Actually, I think I remember reading that you can do something with these, and I want to see if this is true. Well, I'll be. Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Actually, now I have to test. Okay. Invalid combination. Okay. Oh, there's Fane. And a dead human.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
Yes, it's definitely the beard. Cough politely.
Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Admit that you're surprised to find him here. Why did he head for a prison island?
It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip.
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Ask what his business is with that body.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse?
Yeah.
A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body.
Delicately but viciously.
I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Inquire about his skull. You've never seen one carved like that.
Carved? Please. You hardly think I am one of your breed, do you?
I doubt that's what I was asking.
You have never seen anything like it because you have never met anyone like me. Simply put, I am an Eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
An Eternal? What is that? Some sort of cult?
A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one. I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice.
Gee, thanks.
We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared. But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again.
Where does he think his people are? In some other realm?
Ah, well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere. Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar. Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm, or perhaps your gods are merely a folk memory. Regardless, they are not here, but I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them.
Ask why he's still here, if his people have vanished.
Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced for a time. Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track.
Sure.
I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate.
It sounds like he needs a companion. Ask if he'd like to travel with you.
I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful.
Nod. It could work out well for both of you.
Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things.
Oh yes, all things.
Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours?
Kind of sort of wish that I could get a better idea as to like what a wizard is versus one of the other quote unquote classes.
Much magic? I was controlling the powers of the universe while your people were still doing whatever it is you used to do. What speciality would you prefer?
Just your average over-leveled co-opper, skilled in all things. Exactly, Chev. Let's see. I have a... Ooh. So, I'm going to be going for a balanced party composition, so 2 physical characters and 2 magic characters. My party is going to consist of the Red Prince, Fane, and Beast, I'm thinking. So it's going to be Beast and Fane who'll be the magic damage. I kinda... I think all my choices are maybe a bit... generic, maybe? I'm gonna have Beast use Fire and Geomancy. And I'm considering having Fane be a Necromancer, which is, like I said, maybe a bit on the nose for a skeleton. But at the same time, I'm almost kind of sort of interested in doing Summoner as well. I guess we'll go with, ultimately, it doesn't matter too much what you pick. Necro is meta, considering how healing works. Well, you shouldn't have told me that.
I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? There is rather a lot to see. Splendid.
That settles it.
Very well. Let's be off.
Empty potion bottle. 11 gold in a broken bottle. No, I know. And I'm probably still going to do necromancy, to be honest, because it interests me more than summoner. I'm familiar with a certain thing I'm not going to get into in case certain somebodies are watching. Though I highly doubt those certain somebodies are watching. We can't get to this. This is terrible. Tragic. Awful. I have an idea. I might be standing too close. Boom. Free level up for finding this. Alright. So. Finesse is probably the smart thing to go with. And my understanding is this is what I really want to focus on for damage of a physical build. And on top of that, Warfare does have some, oh, what was it I wanted from Warfare? There was something, I think. I think I wrote it down, maybe? Ah, shit, no I didn't. Well, we'll put 1 point into Warfare, it's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. And a, Civil point, which we could put into Persuasion. Yeah, let's put it into Persuasion. We'll get this to, like, 4, and then we'll start working somewhere else, maybe. That's everything for her. Yes. Eileen is going to be a physical archer. So Warfare is probably her best damage stat. Or combat ability. Alright. Then for Fane here, I guess we could boost summoning again. Sure. Why not? Though as far as I know... let's see. Damage is based on your level and receives a bonus from intelligence. Scales of summoning ability. That's his own thing. Scales of summoning ability. So I guess we'll boost intelligence. Because he has one ability here that scales with it. And I guess we'll have Fane be our lore master. Well, hold on. I do want to say I remember. Was this covered at all in the tutorials? I want to say undead characters could use their fingers as lockpicks, so you didn't need lockpicks if you had an undead in your party. But I'm not seeing anything here to talk about, Yes? Okay. Well, if that is the case, then I probably want to level up Thievery on Fane. Ooh, I don't know if I want to be splitting between Thievery and Lore Master, but it's probably fine. A natural skeleton key, if you will. Indeed. I suspect that is likely what they were going for. He starts with a point in bartering, and I do need a barterer in the party. I guess I don't need one, but it's very nice. Well, there you go. And given that he's going to be two-handing, that's a good idea. But let's get Warfare to level 2. And more strength. Shattered two-hander. You have... Here, take this stained shirt and these stained pants and these muddy mittens. There we go. There we go. You're starting to look a little more equipped. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, the game seemed to heavily hint anyways that doing this is not exactly advisable. People might freak out if they see an undead or something, so we are going to avoid taking that off for now, I suppose. How does this compare to what you're using right now? A shield and a wand. I think that's what I was planning on having Beast do, but... Incredibly ballsy to do... Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. You know what, now we'll keep the shield for now. That I didn't even think of that. That's a very good point.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling.
Gently ask the shaking child what's wrong.
She looks up at you as if to answer, but recoils at the sight of you and buries her face in her knees once more.
Recoils? I can't zoom in on my silly bucket-wearing lizard. Kindly ask the child why she seems to fear you so.
Because you're a master. Master sent us here. Me and Ma and Pa.
Ah.
She was not a nice lady. Lizards aren't nice ladies.
Ah.
They beat me.
I did forget that lizards have a reputation that is maybe pretty deserved. Assure her that not all lizards are slavers. You'd never do her any harm.
Gee, you don't sound like a master. You're nicer than the others. But I still miss my Ma and Pa.
Say you miss your parents too.
Parents are the best. They take care of you and make sure nothing can hurt you. And when they leave, you're all alone.
Her eyes lock with yours for a moment. She places her head on her knees and sits quietly.
Mama?
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late!
I'm like 90% sure my other playthrough, this person told me to fuck off as soon as I talked to her. Like, this... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. So you're sorry, but you don't know what she means. If she explains, you may be able to help.
A magister offers to help us flee. Atusa. She says there are many magisters who do not agree with the bishop. She says they bring us to safety. But Atusa is overdue. She promises to come at noon. We're afraid to stay, afraid to leave.
Ask if she knows where exactly Atusa is meant to take them.
She says there is a shelter in the marshes outside the fort. She says she brings us there first. She knows a safe path. We wait for a boat, and then we go. Wherever we make a new home.
Razzle Dazzle Grenade. Tomato Sauce. A simple vintage with notes of almond, cinnamon, and a winemaker's wasted youth. Wait. What? That's the description for wine, isn't it? Why is that the description of tomato sauce? Maybe this is some sort of joke that's going over my head. We'll come back to this, maybe. Now steal all their... No. I'll take this fish bone, though. And whisper wood. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save, because I do vaguely remember that there might be something coming up that's a little nasty. I don't see anything, but this seems very familiar to me. Oh shit, yeah, okay, this seems familiar. The game just auto-saved, that is never a good sign. Ancient turtle, and turtle.
Can you feel it, cousin? Can you feel the darkness approaching?
Confirm that you, too, sense a trembling presence.
Does it cast a long shadow on you as it does me? My heart frosts over as if I've been violated by nothingness itself. It threatens to consume me. It threatens to consume all.
Well, that is not ominous in the slightest. Well, shit. That's not good, now is it? 4 physical armor, 8 physical armor, 4 physical armor. Scary numbers, and his damage is 9 to 10. Okay, that should be fine. Knock down 6 to 7, so I can knock this guy down super easily. Actually, might have to move for that to actually hit. Yeah, I think so. Actually, I'm not sure, because... Yeah, it's fine. Well, no magic armor on any of these guys, so Fane should eat them for breakfast. 5 to 6... Okay, that's fine. Haha. Oh, that's right. Fane is not... okay, he is. Whatever. Will this be a water infusion? That is water, but it seems the game is not saying so. Classic, yeah. Yeah, that seems, Actually, we probably want to do it to this guy because he's closer. I'm not particularly concerned with the survival of this, incarnate, or whatever it's called. So we'll just put it there to distract him. Oh, he's wet. To 100 experience points. Nice. Ow! Oh dear! A volatile bolt that deals 9 to 10 of a random type, and then creates a corresponding surface. That seems a little dangerous considering there's oil right there. Target it. Wait, can I just keep throwing these out? Oh dear. It seems I can. Oh fuck. I didn't think of that. There was oil right there. I literally just commented on that. Oof. I think this little guy's in trouble. No he's not. Let's go for Fane. Fair enough. Goodbye, sir. And goodbye, sir. Dang, alright. And luckily for me, I didn't miss this. You can commit to just throwing totems. It's a fun thing to build around. I will see if I do that. Water essence. That's nice. That's nice. Wizard armor and Turtle's Claw. A wand that Fane can use that's better than what he's already using. Nice. All right. A bloated corpse.
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Soggy diary.
To attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
First night here. Don't seem like it'll be too bad. Found somewhere quiet to sleep. Brought enough dry bread to last me. When all this blows over, I'll be happy to say I survived it in comfort. Group of dumb brutes shook me down for my bread. We'll have to get smart if I want to eat. Met an old fisherman named Rad. Taught me how to make a net. Rad's gone. Dumb brutes took my net. At least the meanest one got took in the night. Getting hungry. I always was a strong swimmer. Waters around here are pretty glassy. Can't be much more than a few miles to shore, can it? Ooh. Pretty first playthrough, build was being yield version of an engineer, was bow and totem. A concise pamphlet on how to effectively combine a length of string with a stick, club, or branch in order to create a bow. The length of the piece of string is unspecified. Well. Locked. Fane? Can you pick this lock, I wonder? Ooh, that is slow. Haha, unlocked by using your bony fingers. 26 gold, armor of frost, scroll, and shank. Alright. This is the other side of... Okay, so I have been over here. I was just silly when I said... Yeah. Oh, is this what I think this is? I might want to avoid this for now and come back a little later. I remember this was a bit of a hiccup for me on my first playthrough. But part of me is also extremely like, oh, but what if I could do it? What if I could do it? Can I go over here? No. What level are these magisters? 3? Yeah, we'll come back later. It would be nice if I would have a 4th party member when I go that way as well, I suppose. Though I do think I beat it without a 4th party member the first time around, so... Alright, so... I really don't have the first clue where to find Beast, but we'll find him. This won't be like my first playthrough where I totally missed him. No siree. Okay, what's this? This looks like it could be something. This looks like a platform I can get on, but... Was a chest hidden back here? I don't think I found this before. Improvised staff. Rain scroll and 30 gold.
I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
Oh, these things are nasty
I am
looking.
a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Please.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
Hey, it's a Tusa.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
I'm gonna be honest, the barbarian tag does not feel appropriate for this character. Don't know what I was expecting. Your stomach turns, your heart reaches out to your kin, but your hands feel frozen at your side.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
I see they're doing good work here at the Divine Order.
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
The cruelty of it makes me sick.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
Chio, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just doing what needs to be done. All right. Were they all? They reacted really weirdly to me. All right. Yeah. I don't remember this guy just standing here, but I guess he just stands there.
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing right beside her. Her eyes meet yours. She doesn't blink.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left.
I see we have a rather nice, very interesting response down there at number 5. Ask if she takes any comfort from the bishop's presence here. And no, I'm not saying that because he's literally right here. I don't think he's supposed to be.
I don't question the Bishop. He and Dallas would do anything to protect us. And they say he's God-woken. They say he'll ascend.
She pauses for several moments.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later.
Wonder what's keeping Alexander from ascending.
They say his powers are not developing as they should. They blame the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Voidwoken. It's quite the pickle.
It's quite the pickle indeed. Ask if she's certain that rounding up sorcerers in Fort Joy will protect anyone.
I put my faith in the bishop. Reminds me of his father. And what he said has been true. Wherever there are sorcerers, Voidwoken strike.
Ask if the Divine was alive when she enlisted.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Only a week or two before, well, you know. I wanted to serve him more than anything. But who didn't then? He was driving the Black Ring back, soon to rout them entirely.
I'd love to chat to you, exotic lady. But I'm on duty here.
Exotic lady, uh-huh. Ask what's behind the door.
None of your business, you leathery freak.
Alright, buddy! Can I get through here? They get mad at me? What's he guarding exactly? Not this door, it doesn't seem. The path of greatest resistance. Some sorcerers have had Magister help in escaping the fort. Alexander and Dallas executed a treasonous Magister. Other rebels in the Order may help us escape. I don't think he is either. It does not seem correct. Someone in Fort Joy must know of a way out. Have faith. We can always find our... Okay. Last of the Eternals, Fane believes the Black Pit on Reaper's Coast hold clues to his people's fate.
I told him at noon exactly.
Fane needs to find a face ripper, or find someone who can make one. Until he finds his mask or makes a new one, Fane needs to keep his skeletal face covered. Bishop Alexander and his right hand Dallas the Hammer slaughtered a Magister for helping sorcerers escape the island. Before her execution, Magister Atusa refused to name her accomplices. Who are these dissidents?
I got my eye on you, Scaly. Don't try any of that sauce business on my watch, or I'll do to you what the Hammer did to that traitor.
I'm going to be honest. Playing through this game as a human and now playing through it as a lizard is already pretty different. So many people are very racist, apparently. It's, not very surprising, I guess. Say you don't appreciate being spoken to like that.
And I don't appreciate your kind conjuring up these horrors from gods know how deep. But we've got to live with each other, ain't we? For now.
I mean, I think given that apparently they have a reputation as slavers, I can understand people not being welcoming to them. But still, I don't know. It's very different. Ask when you'll be allowed to leave this place.
When you give up the darkness that's inside you. Take your fault, it's there, mind. But it's there all the same.
It's not your fault you're a problem, but you're a problem all the same.
They're working on a cure for you even now. Got some good leads, so I hear. You can trust Dallas to take care of it. And once you're cured, your life will start again.
Hansa, you seem to have a rather nasty cough.
During the time of Lucian, of course. Who wouldn't join up with God himself? It was all glory, all goodness. When we lost him, well, it only made sense to see his will through.
Ask him how he can know the will of the divine.
Can't for certain, but I reckon when God himself gives his life to protect you, you don't waste the gift. You protect it with everything you've got. So that's what we do.
Wonder aloud if the divine really would have approved of a place like Fort Joy.
Lucian gave his life to protect Riverlon.
Already checked this.
If we let the Voidwoken get to it now, well, we'd have lost him for nothing. Fort Joy ain't no summer camp. No one said it were, but it's the best we've got to protect the realm.
Well, I guess that's that then. We have Ifan here.
Come on then, leg.
And Sibyl is over here somewhere.
I find any bread. I want no trouble.
And Losa is somewhere around here too, I think. Oh, she's right here. Wouldn't you know it?
Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cud chewer.
You, help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of
Almost
his
out of
tribe.
coffee. Oh no.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Ask after this Griff.
Runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in camp.
I say this sounds like a little more than a shakedown in disguise.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone.
Mm-hmm.
Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Turn to the elf and frown. Isn't she Elodie Impaler Oldwood, the famed assassin of the North?
Why, yes. Of course I am. All my life.
Elodie? Oldwood? Impaler?
He shifts uncomfortably.
Ah, get out of here, will ya? You ain't worth my time, neither are you.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Is there now? Alright, I'm following you. You're moving very slowly, though.
Oh god, not now.
Oh my goodness. Why are we slow walking? It's fine, it's fine. I'm very curious as to how long this cat is gonna last.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
I got you! I magicked you, you're dead!
Thank you for your help with that, thug. No doubt he turns on you next. These humans hate us.
Say you were happy to help.
She bows.
Ask if she knows of any way out of the fort.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through.
Surprisingly easy, but only if you know the strat.
Sure. Thugs, I can stand,
Hmm.
but I fear the Magisters.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I said something you're responding to, or if I'm very confused right now. But I also am admittedly a little distracted, so that's kind of... Ah, the cat, right, yeah, okay. Ask how she came to Fort Joy.
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
I don't know if this has any relation to what you're talking about, but the way the cat has died, or died for me, was just walking by the main gate leading to the inner portion of Fort Joy here. One of the guards just pulled out his bow and shot it. Like, out. We were not in combat or anything. And it was just like, what the fuck? So you'd like to know who's in charge around here?
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
Hmm.
Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this.
Did you just
Thank you.
give me a severed head? I think you did. Alright, chat, we do have ads that are about to play, so I will be back in just a moment. I actually would not mind that, I think. So if you want to, you can feel free. Be back in just a moment, chat.
Got you! Whoever kills the other is the boss! You can't get me! Whoever kills the other is the boss! Wait, I call a timeout! Whoever kills the other is the boss! Shut, shut, shut! Got you! I know they have. You can't get me! Got you! I got you! Shut, shut, shut! Got you! I'll stab you right in the eye! Shut, shut, shut! Got you! I feel him, but I do not see him. Whoever kills the other is the boss! Wait, I call a timeout! Got you! I got you! You're cheating! I'll stab you right in the eye! You can't get me! I feel him, but I do not see him.
Alright, I'm back. Simply do not go near the gate. There is no other kill interaction. Okay. I was already intending to try and avoid the gate, so... That's no great spoiler. But thank you. So, Celia. is the leader, huh?
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones.
Shrug and say kids aren't so bad.
Stay in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi, the wild one who runs like his clothes catch fire.
I'm gonna be honest, your
I
clothes
see
look
how
like they're
you
on
feel
fire.
then.
Permanently blinded, oh dear.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
Say it's been quite the journey so far.
She laughs and looks around as though taking in the scenery, though her eyes are still covered.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn, and there is a great joy here, as though the walls and water themselves were made by many smiling gods. Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it.
Ask how she knows about that.
I see it before my eyes.
So you've heard far-seeing is as much a burden as a gift.
It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps.
I don't know if this is like something I actually have to say to progress dialogue or not. And this completely runs contradictory to what I just said momentarily, like a moment ago, so I guess we're gonna change the subject. Say you are looking for a way out of Fort Joy.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
Ask about this Amiro.
My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
Well, the one elf helped me, so I suppose returning the favor and helping a individual of this group would be, well, I guess it'd be in character. Promise you'll help her friend.
You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him.
Oof, that is expensive.
I feel him, but I do not.
Anyone else here? There's some children.
You can't get me! Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword!
Laugh and beg the valiant knight not to slay you.
I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again! Ever! You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me. Ready? Go!
Say set. Sometimes I'm like picking an option in dialogue without speaking, and I do apologize for that. I guess I'm forgetting I'm streaming or something. I have no excuses, really. Where did he go? I'm so confused. I'm streaming? Now that you mention it, maybe I'm not.
You found me! Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Ready?
Say set.
Go!
Invisible! That's cheating. like, actually, how are you supposed to find someone who's invisible? Yes. Just wander around and... I don't remember this, to be honest. Oh, jeez!
You're really smart. I bet. You know what?
That actually scared me. Startled me, maybe is a better word, but...
Really like you. Come on, I'll introduce you.
Oh, hey, look! Talking to the Red Prince, not me. This game is like Baldur's Gate 3.
I know how to spell introduce. It's INTRODUCE.
Good for you. Oh, wait, I'm controlling him. No, I was not. It switched me to control him when,
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
I've spotted some.
Well, luckily for me, I'm playing as a lizard, so I don't need a shovel. Haha, an ancient stone hatch. I need 6,000 XP to level up. Oh dear. It's a lot.
Back. And you brought...
Lord Withermore.
Who's this?
Oh.
Wither, this is my
Oh my goodness!
He's really smart. You'll like him a lot.
You're not supposed to be talking to Fane. You're supposed to be talking to Eileen.
Please,
oh well.
Small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But he's really nice.
This is very annoying, though.
Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here. Good. Good gods. Can it be?
Okay, Eileen, not Fane. I guess that happened because I was going for this chest, but... Okay, this does remind me, though. I did find some more armor. And I think it'd be good to give this to, the Red Prince, because he is going to be entering melee range, which means he's a bit more likely to be hit.
A lizard? Why, I never thought I'd see the day. Do you understand me, madam? Oh, I dare say I ought to enunciate. Can you help me?
Okay. Tell him that there's no need to shout. Lizards have spoken common natively for the last 700 years.
700 years? Can it have been so long already? Gods, how the time flies. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion.
Say he seems rather close with Modi, though. Doesn't he count?
A child may technically be alive, but so is a potato, if you understand me. No, Modi cannot help with what I ask.
So they only count as alive if they can help you? Huh. Interesting definition of alive. Ask why he's trapped down here.
A wicked king, it was. Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good lady, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you.
Ugh, it's stuck fast.
No, I want to examine the spear. I don't see anything here. Is it a matter of strength? Apparently it was.
Good sir.
No!
You set my body free. Free to crumble to dust.
Fine. I guess it's fair. He is the one who freed him, but still.
I remain trapped in this moldering skeleton yet.
say there must be strong magic at play here.
I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex. May maggots lace his entrails.
I suspect his entrails are probably little more than dust at this point.
After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you?
Accept the exchange.
Marvelous, my friend.
Oh, dang.
Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it.
Statue of the Seven in the courtyard. No.
The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch.
1 second, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry.
Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
Ask if there's anything more he can tell you about this island.
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
Ask him how he knows where his soul is kept.
I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm.
He's rather large, chat.
I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet, here I am.
Almost. Yeah, he's about the same height as Eileen, and the female lizards are extremely tall. Miro may know a way out of the fort. We'll have to free him from Briff's cage. Withermore has promised to show us a way out of the fort if we can help him break his bonds. Sahelia has asked us to free her friend Miro, held captive nearby. A lizard of dreams and far feeling may be crucial to our success. Okay. Reading some of this does seem a little redundant, to say the least bit, so I'm not gonna go and read everything out loud, I suppose. Is that everything there is here? We did get this, which is a finesse weapon. So I am curious, yeah. Even with him having more strength than finesse, the spear is better than the shattered two-hander. So I'm gonna go ahead and give him the spear for now. Alright, I guess we are leaving. Okay, so... oh! What's this? Alright. There's stuff over there, but I do remember that this guy right here... he did sell some stuff. Ask if it really matters so far from home.
You should know we are nothing without our people, now more than ever. So?
The issue is, I don't know enough about either of these houses to know how to answer this, in-universe. Ooh, 10% crit chance. That's nice. What What level is that spear? 3. Okay, I should maybe not be using that on him, because he'll have an accuracy penalty. House of Law.
The soldier stiffens.
So, you likely do not know how to fasten a buckle, but I will be happy to sell you any armor you may require.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. I gave you bartering? Yes. So I should be giving you all the stuff I want to sell. Wait. Why did I not... Oh, because, the other bow... Or, yeah, because it was level 2, and I was not level 2 yet. I don't know if there's a better way to move a bunch of stuff to somebody's inventory than to drag and drop. Which is quite unfortunate. I'm not sure there is. Actually, I can just do it like this, right? Yeah. I should be doing that with the weapons as well, actually. That'll make it a little easier to sell them. Alright. Do we have anything miscellaneous that I want to sell? Like these, for example. I don't know if it's used for crafting, so we're going to hold on to it. We don't need all of these. Did not mean to do that. I guess I don't know what I'm doing here. Cooking pot, cooking pot. We're going to send all of these to wares. We're going to split this and send one of these to wares. Don't know why they're not stacking. Are they different? It's a cooking pot for cooking. I don't know why they're not going to stack, but they're not stacking. Weird. Very strange. More cooking pots. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
The Red Demon.
Okay.
The exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path.
Callius does not seem like a great guy. Stare at him in contempt and remark that you remain a prince of the house. He must bow before you.
Bow before pigs and you'll be stained with mud. I do not bow before pigs.
Well, okay. This guy does not seem very happy. Whoa, that's a lot of gold. I demand you... Hold on, you keep that gold for money. Have that. Have that. Don't have that. To give Fane this, he would need another... He would need a level in warfare. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see. A dusty hat. We'll grab this. Why not? No, I don't want to do that. Right. And a simple belt. I'm not going to do tattered shoes, because shoes are pretty easy to come by, as I recall, in regards to, like, cheap trash shoes anyways. Very tempted to pick this bow up, because 10% critical chance. But we'll hold off for now. Hold on, I did buy some stuff. I'm gonna give this to Eileen, so she... Oh my. And we'll give this to the Red Prince. And now we get out of here. And we save, because it's been a minute. Oh yeah, it has been quite a minute. Buddy!
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
Ask the pooch what's the matter.
It's no use anyway.
Tell him to try you.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you.
Ask whether this Emmy is the reason he seems so blue.
She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her.
Doggy talk? Not only doggy talk, Chev. Just animals in general. Ask if he's seen his mate since she was taken.
Nope, haven't smelled her either. She was real bright, you know. Had the best sniffer you've ever seen. I guess that's why they wanted her, and not me. Say, let me show you something.
Oh?
Food.
Buddy's key. What's this?
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
Oh dear.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What's going on?
Nothing new to say, I see. Skull.
Rest now, or you'll hie
Oh
yourself
dear.
to the grave. Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
I've got plenty of alcohol in my inventory. But I'm not sure alcohol is what this guy needs. Tell her she's a sad excuse for a healer, if alcohol is the only remedy in her repertoire.
Well, what a swollen swine you are.
Yeah.
This fella won't accept the healing I've offered him, I'll have you know. Intent on calling the Reaper over with them whales of his. I figure I might as well give him a little piece if that's all right with you, missy.
That's I guess that's a fair response. Ask what happened to him.
Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Don't to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
Okay, but you could just heal him? Like so? Oh shit, that worked!
You think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadoodle, don't you? Who needs you?
Ask what he did to get himself laid out so badly.
I caught a blow too many from those card-playing fatheads up on the ramparts. I got myself a golden ticket. I didn't even get the chance to use it. Why don't you take it? If they offer you a round of cards, this one guarantees you a win. It's called the Sparkler. Whoever's got it gets the pot. Filched it from that hog Griff himself. Careful though. If you ain't as skilled a fighter as me, you'll end up on Dr. Lest's table with the rest of the lilies.
I see.
Our healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
No comment, huh?
This'll take care of the rest.
Why am I not surprised? You know what? I think we might be getting awfully close to a rather unpleasant encounter, maybe?
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
Ooh, okay, some geomancy stuff. Hear you, Ask what he means. You've never met before.
We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious. So tell me your tale.
Assent. Why not?
Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Recall the far-off land from which you've traveled.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
So you cannot say what you seek.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
So you hope your burdens will be lifted.
I see it in your shoulders. The weight you carry. I hope your wish comes true. Take this rope. It is a gift. It is common, but it helps you lift burdens.
Thank him for the gift.
It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
He does gather stuff, doesn't he? Nails are pretty neat, though they're not as useful if I have Fane in the party. There is a skill I want to get. I don't remember what it's called. Venom coating, maybe? And I do need a geomancy skill book for that. But that's not a high priority right now because I wouldn't even be able to use it. I don't recall if I need just geomancy to use it or if I need geomancy and
the woman looks
something
out
else.
On the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
Tell her you just arrived.
Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
So you've been lucky enough to make some close ties. Yes, very, very close.
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better.
Ask why she's here alone.
Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for them to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Ask her to tell you more. What were her boys like?
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
Take a seat in the sand and listen.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one.
Whoops, did not mean to do that. What were we just given? It was not the key. Restoration scrolls. Okay, neat. Cooking station, herring, a simple rhyme. An old nursery rhyme reads, come...
I found
What?
it, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
Sigh, is this going to be another attempt on your life? Because you're a frightful bore, frankly.
Not an attempt, mate. Not if I can bloody help it. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance.
Oh dear.
It's stabbing time.
It's stabbing time! Throw the fireball. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. This guy might be a problem. Yeah, I just remembered I didn't take off that shield. Or, weapon, so he's got too much. %60%. Oh, from blinded. Right. No, not worth it. Not worth it at all. Well, give her haste. This will benefit her next turn. And we miss. Beautiful. Conjure an incarnate. Is there any blood on the ground? Because somebody did take damage. But it does not... Oh, no, he did. Guess not. I guess it's just going to be a basic, boring... That's fine. Ooh. Well, regrettably for you, you have no physical armor. Ah, you just poisoned the Red Prince. Beautiful. Just what we needed to do.
Damned nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
Oh my goodness. Why is there so many bedrolls in her inventory? I'm pretty sure I have that setting turned off. Well, let's just verify that real quick. Options, gameplay, add skills, and... Strange. Modest ring, +1 pyrokinetic. Tattered page. Naren, you have served me well in the past. You will do so again. Use the scroll included with this letter and cast it in a public square in Arx. You will be arrested for source use and shipped to Fort Joy. Once on the island, you will search for a red-skinned lizard. You will kill him. You will cut the body to pieces. You will ensure no magic in the world can restore him back to life. You have your orders. Your weight in gold awaits you. Good luck and good hunting. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, that was... Okay, that was the, I think that was the... You know, the thing. The incarnate. The summon dying. We just got a ring. I'm gonna give it to the Red Prince, because he is going to want some pyrokinetics. So if we find a pyrokinetic skill, we can use it a bit earlier. Also, I actually kind of don't like this hat, so we're just going to toggle it off for now. Oh shit! Here he is! I missed him on my first playthrough.
Touch it all day long. Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Ask him if he needs a hand.
Got two of my own, haven't I?
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
Repeat your offer. Would you like some help?
Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble.
Tell him you doubt that old plank was worth a coin.
No, but I'd hoped to build something with it that would be worth 1,000. It were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
Plan B? Ask if he's planning an escape.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
Say that if he's getting out, you want in.
Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
Reach out and shake his hand. You'd be glad to have him as an ally.
That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
Plan build a house and live here forever? I don't know, Chev. I'm living in what is essentially a concentration camp forever does not sound great. Though we are afforded a greater deal of freedom than I would expect to get in a concentration camp, so maybe that's not a perfect analogy. Tell him there are whispers of his exploits, even in the ancient empire. He was outcast for trying to overthrow the Dwarves. Queen Justinia, right?
Yeah,
Whoops, I took the wrong... Oh well.
Let's save it for a better day.
I haven't saved recently, I don't think.
Damn island.
Yep.
Suffice to say, I'd at least be Captain Beast in better times. I'm out of a ship at the moment, though. Even a salty old dog like me's got to sweat on dry land now and then. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics.
So you're interested in someone with an affinity for the arcane arts. Ask if he knows much magic. He just...
You've been around as long as I have. You pick up a thing or two. What do you have in mind?
This is probably the right one for what I want. I just don't really know if it is. Because there's 4 different kinds of elemental damage. I want him to focus on 2.
Then it's settled. Capital. Well, that's that sorted. Onward then. I've got to get out of here, and soon. And I suppose you do too.
Alright, so I just let him get a fireball something or other, so... Geomancer and Pyro... Okay, perfect! Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. He's dual-wielding wands. That's not exactly what I want to do. Maybe this is suboptimal, but I don't care. Actually, I think maybe what I want to do... Beast is gonna get more mileage. You know what? This early on, it does not matter. Alright, let's save the game, because it has been a minute since I last saved. Do I have any equipment I can give him? No, I just sold it all. Oh, well. Septa the Ineffable. Hello.
Collared like a dog. A very tall, very strange-smelling dog. I'd pity you, but Septa the Ineffable has a soft spot for beauty, and you carry that choker off so very well.
Why am I controlling Fane?
Ha! Collared like a dog. A very tall, very scaly dog. I'd pity you, but Septa the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
Ask the crab what it's doing out here.
Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores.
Is that so? Ask the crab how it came by its source powers.
This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights, and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
I am having a crab shit-talk me right now. This is, Ask if it knows what exactly goes on inside the fort.
Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
Ask if there's any way out of Fort Joy.
But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
Raise an eyebrow. Didn't the Order bring you here to cure you?
Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease?
An interesting question. Alright, penny bun mushrooms. Good. What's over here? Not so good. Alright, let's take a look. What spells do you have? Searing daggers, Balsal Strike, Ignition, Petrifying Touch. That's okay. I don't remember when it feels appropriate to go over here and do what's over here, but we're gonna go ahead and do it now. Well, wait. Level 3. No. We'll come back. We'll come back. We just got some XP. That's convenient, isn't it? Call me a coward. That's alright. All this stuff is... well, not all this stuff.
The dwarf slaps his knees and chest until a buoyant rhythm develops and begins to, well, not sing exactly, but chant.
They stole me boots and burned me hat, but beast of the sea will come asking for me. They locked me up with a pig and a rat, but beast of the sea will come asking for me.
Okay, he's a dwarf singing about a beast o' the sea. Is he talking about this dude right here? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, he is. He's talking to them both. Okay.
Oh, not bad for being off the top of me head.
He bows to an almost comical depth, then rises and laughs.
Welcome to the Joy, my famed friend. Well, I wasn't feeling so welcome till now. You almost had me dancing.
Stand back and let them catch up.
You got any more songs in you? This savage beast could use some soothing.
Well, I got a right good rebel whooper on hand, warning of the barbaric beast. The other, well, it ain't so respectful, but Royal Guards folk on holiday always ate it up.
Gotta admit, I'm tired of hearing the shanties all singing my praises. Let's hear the Royalist tune. I bet it dresses me down real good.
One Royalist tune coming up. Oh, Macca Smiles, bastard born, the man of life enraged him. A gnashing vomit he became, so Queen sought then to cage him. A pitiful sight, his inadequate fight, the quivering lump sent out of Queen's sight. Macca Smiles, bastard born, the royal knights upstaged him.
Ha! I knew there'd be some good lines in there. Quivering lump. Too funny to be mad at.
The Royal Guard. They'd sing this while wandering the hinterlands, looking for rebels in the shadows. Some time ago, of course. Back when you were banished to the Isle of Mists.
Beast looks to the ground for a moment, but just a moment. His cheeks rise and redden, and he roars in laughter.
Those were the days, eh, chum? Well, I've got to get moving. Good to see a friendly face, though. Ain't too many wandering around this glum camp.
But I see, I wanted to talk to him in case he has anything
I don't
interesting
know the
to...
ancient empire ditties. Got nothing spicy enough to keep my mind off this place for a few bars.
Screw up your face trying to remember the melody of the ancient song Division, but it doesn't quite come to you.
Don't break your head vain now. Been not long since you've been home, is it? Yeah, itty.
Alright, well. Fishbone. Fishbone, and I'll take the fish, because why not? I vaguely recall that bones are pretty useful for something.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Clap her on the back and ask if she's alright.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
Tell her to squeeze back.
I can't. I can barely even catch my breath. How is it possible? 1 minute you're in the garden in the sun. The next you're here, and they've put this thing around your neck.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
Well. I'm gonna take this, actually. Because I do believe... what was it? There was a way to make arrow shafts with a long branch. Was it long branch and wood chips? No. Maybe it was, but I need to be at a certain kind of crafting station, actually. Well.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your big
Let's go up here. We'll go down there. Crafting weaponry. Give him the axe. A word of advice to the unarmed. Find a stick or a branch, tie a sharp piece of rock to one end, or do the same with a sharp piece of metal. Now you've got a simple axe. You're no longer unarmed. Well, well, well. Would you look at that?
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy. Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
No, I do think that we were given a special card that we were told we could use somewhere. Maybe this is that somewhere. Accept the invitation.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Lay down the sparkler.
Ralvo's eyes linger on the table, where the card lies as innocent as a piece of cardboard can be. His
Cardboard
gaze travels up your torso to meet your eyes.
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
So it doesn't matter where you got it. Rules are rules, and the sparkler always wins.
Ralvo counts out the entirety of the table's pot without breaking eye contact.
Go.
He does not seem very happy. I can't imagine why that is. Brother Buyer.
The priest's jaws might be sewn shut with fishing wire, so harshly do they clench at the sight of beast. He speaks one clipped, precise syllable.
Son.
Son? Challenge the priest. See, I don't know that my character... whatever, I'm curious. Challenge the priest. Has Beast offended him in some way?
I'm not offended by the beast. No matter how foul that name feels to my lips. Just disappointed.
He turns his attention to Beast himself, whose face looks oddly blank, given his usual rambunctious demeanor.
He isn't even up here. He's down. Alright, game.
Did you think your merry band could try to toss Justinia into the sea and the clouds would turn to rainbows? A storm of your making still rages, and whenever word of your deeds reaches her ears, lightning strikes. When your flunkies scream for revolution, I know what they're really screaming for, Beast. And I know it's dwarven blood being shed.
Someone had to stand up to Justinia. Not all of us are like you religious types. You fold up your hands and pray. Like that's going to feed the hungry and bathe the young. I'm not given to prayer. I just get things done.
This is an interesting method of conversation, I have to say.
I would sooner implore Duna to intervene than to leave behind a trail of crimson limbs for the innocent to clean away.
The priest collects himself. His eyes still burn, but his words are ice.
May the Seven bless you, Beast.
Seems like there may be some friction there.
Lest the void
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Withermore's cache. Miro. Withermore's cache is here?
Please, I'm sorry, but you must leave. My baby's terrified of lizards. She may be hiding from you even now. Irma, darling, are you here?
Irma.
Please, sweetheart, where are you?
I don't think I have met a child named Irma. Why are you selling your child's...
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy.
Ask if there isn't something you can do to help.
No. I'm sorry, but she's terribly frightened of lizards. She's just a child. Doesn't know better just yet. Please, good day. Irma, where are you, dear? Mummy's worried sick about you.
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child.
Well, geez, okay.
You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
Say that if he doesn't like it, perhaps he should help her.
Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Mad as a cooker, that one, and twice as loud.
Say she seems perfectly sane, if distraught.
Distraught don't even begin to cover it. She's hollering after that child of hers, killed by a void woken she was. Been dead and buried for a month now. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always.
She ignores you.
Well, I have no idea what to make of that.
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself. They were so close, almost within arm's reach.
Tell the man you were close enough to watch them murder a kin in cold blood.
A kin, is it? A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due. Doubly so for a lizard traitor. It's a pity she couldn't die twice.
Scoff. Murder is murder, no matter which banner mops up the blood.
Easy enough to say in times of peace, but look around. We're standing on the edge of the end. The void woken are coming, Scale Shedder. And it's only the divine order that can protect
Gale
us.
Shedder. Okay. Hey, a sharp rock. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I saw those. I saw those. I see them, even. I should maybe, like, do something with this. I need to organize this inventory. Good gracious. Penny, bun, mushroom. Am I blind? I am very much so blind.
Pipe down, Farah.
Can I do it this way?
Time to accept reality.
No. Maybe I'm jumping the gun a bit with all these healing potions. But they're useful, you know? Alright, chat, we do have ads that are about to begin. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. And I will be taking a quick break. And when I come back, we will continue. Give me just a few moments.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Where is he?
Farah, she ain't coming back.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
She's gone, Farah. Gone!
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
She's gone, Farah. Gone! Farah, she ain't coming back.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Mummy's right
He
here.
hasn't changed a bit.
Where are you?
Always late.
She's gone, Farah. Gone!
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
She's gone, Farah. Gone!
I told him at noon exactly. Didn't I?
Where are you, darling?
Farah, she ain't coming back. She's gone, Farah. Gone! She's gone, Farah. Gone!
Where are you, darling?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
I told him at noon exactly. Didn't I?
Alrighty, I am back. I do have some food that is currently heating up, so I will be taking a. Well, actually, I don't know if I'll be taking a break while eating it. I might play and eat because I do have some space here, and it's not exactly hand food. Well, actually, that's not true. It is hand food, but I can eat it with a utensil. All right. Let's see. We didn't talk to Ifan. I guess we can talk to Ifan. Why not? Sure. And, Losa is over here. I guess we can talk to her as well.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
Indeed I was.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Smile and reach out a hand to shake his.
He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
An errand? Something that sounds slippery. My goodness. Slipperier than a void-woken eel. What is wrong with me?
Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
Shrug. We all do what we have to do to survive.
That's the truth. For me, for you, for everyone in this place. Why not help each other get out of here?
We're not really going to have room for you in the party, Ifan. You're keen to get out of here. How does he think that'll happen?
The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put. 2 heads are better than 1. And when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
Well, unfortunately, I must shake my head.
No harm having a friend in this place. One hand washes the other and all that. Trust me, there'll be plenty of filth to wash off around here. But suit yourself.
Telephone, you'd prefer to make your own way.
Like I said, suit yourself. If you change your mind, you know where I am.
Too true. Too true. Alright, why is there a marker right here? I don't remember this.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
Oh, okay. I don't remember how I found Withermore's soul jar, but I did find it on my other playthrough, but not through this method. Notice the button Withermore described and press its worn surface.
You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hatch appears behind the shrine.
LOL. Let's talk to Losa real quick, I suppose, and disappoint her too.
I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then, I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube, and you were you. Glad to see you.
Yes, I was me.
Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
So you're not sure. You fell into the water and were nearly lost. We're not going to comment on how they just left us behind. That would be, well.
Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean.
Avoid answering. Ask if she heard something unusual.
No. I mean, not more unusual than usual. It's just, I thought maybe you...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock-still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Oh dear. Gently call out to her and ask if she's all right.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Tell her you were discussing the shipwreck.
Oh, yeah. It was a shipwreck, all right. Not much more to say about it, I guess. Papa Joris used to tell me, Losa, he'd say. Losa, you ever find yourself in a sinking ship, follow the rats. They'll find you a way out. Applies to a lot of situations, actually. Vermin tend to know what's what.
Ask if she can explain what she was doing just a moment ago.
Oh, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable?
Tell her she's going to have to elaborate.
Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
Ask her who or what she was hosting a few moments ago.
Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. Maybe a spectre, but I wouldn't bet money on it. So, how are you enjoying the joy?
Say you heard the accommodation was exceptional and had to see for yourself.
So true. And you can stay as long as your heart desires, free of charge. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Decline. You're better off by yourself.
Sure, whatever suits you. Probably better for you in the end anyway. I'm not always myself. And sometimes not myself is a bit, unpredictable. Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. Well, let's go into this hatch to the underground. What's down here? A crate that's empty. A crate with a pickaxe, gold, and a repair hammer. We're still level 2, right? Yeah, so, actually, that does remind me. 75% accuracy. I'm almost tempted to leave him... Oh, actually, I have to. I sold the two-hander. Wait. Oh, no, I could do this, but this would have the same issue. Yeah, this would have the same issue. Okay. Okay, what is in here? Oh, hey, a brazier. I can set a flame. Ooh. Ooh. Very close to leveling up. And I'm not having the problem I did in my first playthrough. My first playthrough, when I recruited a fawn, for some reason, he was lower level than the rest of my party. Which was a bit troublesome for a little bit. Waypoints discovered. Actually, alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if I found this place in my first playthrough. Maybe I did, but this does not seem familiar. Ripped shirt. Orange juice and trap disarming kit. Very nice. You might want this. Yeah, you want this. Alright, nice. We're just gonna touch everything, as one does in video games.
This won't be of any use.
Yeah, I don't think I found this. Oh, I remember this. No, I did find this. I think... I just didn't have the ability to get through this door, maybe? I'm not sure. What I will say is I do recall what's up ahead might be a little scary.
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy.
Tell him you're looking for a way out. Does he know of anything?
Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day.
Tell him his cell was unlocked.
And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. School and quiet in here. Or at least,
I have to wonder.
It used to be.
What are you here for? Because you don't have a source collar.
Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor?
Honesty? Dishonesty, but maybe I learn more? Say he sounds familiar, but you can't be sure.
Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around, believe you me. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall.
Well, that is certainly an interesting way to look at the world. I highly doubt I have the keys required. I do not. And I do not. Alright. It's been a minute since I've saved. It's not been that long, actually. Evidence chest.
It isn't right.
Level 3. I am not feeling confident about this. There's 2 archers hiding in here, I think. Yeah, there are.
Please.
I could try my hand at this. This does, I think, end in conflict, or...
Let him go.
Yeah.
This is our only hope against the...
But I am not feeling confident. What's up here? I'm avoiding battle wherever I go. How cowardly of me. Can I oh, we have Fane on the party. I didn't mean to attack. Alright. I don't know what level of thievery I need, so we can just try and pick the lock, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Unlocked using your bony fingers. Oh, hi.
Who are you? Get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards, help!
Oh my goodness, lady. Vaznia. Strength, intelligence, wit. I don't think it's gonna matter what I pick here. Hush her and tell her you're here to get her out of... No, yeah, I guess I am. Out of Fort Joy. Success impossible. Persuasion failure.
What? No. No. I won't go. I won't go. Guards! Guards!
Beg her to be quiet.
Guards! Guards! Come quickly! There's a sorcerer in my cell! She's
Are they gonna hear? Are they gonna come running?
Why isn't anyone coming? I'm being good! I'm being good!
You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then...
No, they're not moving on the map, so...
Any minute.
Is there anything in
I'm
here?
Sure they're almost here. I'm right. You'll see.
Oh, I guess there is. Alright. That might go somewhere, so let's check this out first. Pick lock. Unlocked using your bony fingers. Oh, rat.
The rat glances nervously at your teeth.
Hi, friends. You're here for the pointy lock undoer, right? Not lunch?
Ask the little rat if she can tell you anything about this place.
This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least.
Alright, maybe I should have opened with the other one, now that I think about it. Oh, there's a cat in here. Smile, that's right.
Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher, my bob.
Fleece scratcher, my bob. Okay. A sorcerer muses on how the combination of magical elements and a shiv, a club, a stick, or a bow may provide him with a makeshift wand. Well, I already knew that. Ha. Alright, what's happening here? Yo! Alright, nice. Kind of tempted to push wits up a little bit. So I have another stat I can use as a dialogue check. But we'll level up finesse a bit more before we even consider that, I guess. Ooh, trying to remember. Alright, hold on. I need to look up what the requirements of a skill I'm wanting is, because if it's just one level in Geomancer, then that's not a big deal. But if it's two different things, then I might just level up Warfare again. Ah, yeah, okay. I'll need Geomancer and one level in Geomancer and one level in Scoundrel. So I think... Actually, let's get Huntsman to level 2, because there are going to be some skills I want from Huntsman, I do believe. Imagine that. Oh, no. Already? Do I have access to Executioner? I do. Okay. I'll grab that. That just makes sense, you know? Intelligence for Beast, because he is a wizard or something. Pyrokinetic is at 2. Let's get Geomancer to 2. And I'm thinking Torturer. With Torturer, certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor, and their duration is extended by 1 turn. Burning, poisoned, bleeding, necrofire, acid, suffocating, entangled, deathwish, ruptured tendons are affected by this talent. He's going to have good access to poisoned and burning, so yeah, I think so. Oh, wait, did I... Yeah, okay, we're good. And we're leveling intelligence because I have him using wands and wand skill with intelligence. Get summoning to... ooh, actually... Yeah, we'll get summoning to 3 for now. Not so sure what to go with here. We could go with a glass cannon, maybe. Seems... I still feel like this is a bit iffy because of magic and physical armor not protecting you from the statuses, though, so I'm not super crazy about that. Seems like a pretty massive downside for an okay upside, because there are other sources of action point recovery. Alright. I actually am a little unsure as to what I want to do here for Fane. Glass Cannon needs a Mega Strat to be more than a full-time aggro punching bag. Oh, right. Yeah, because the AI will... Okay. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. I forgot the AI actually is, like, quote-unquote intelligent and will actually target your weakest units. So yeah, that's probably not a particularly clever thing for me to be doing, as of right now anyways. 5-star diner doubles the effect of food and potions. I think most food is going to be bad for him, because food heals, and that means it'll hurt him instead. Doubling the effect of potions does mean it would double the effect of poison potions, which are what you need to heal undead, I believe. But, that's one skill for a very specific thing, which seems a little questionable. I'm actually a little stumped here. Poison food is a thing, we're not sure how far that stretches. Oh, that is true. Walk it off is a very, very, very... It's a double-edged sword to such a degree that I'm not sure I like the idea of it. Being able to reduce some of the negative status effects by 1 turn does sound nice, but reducing positive statuses with the same is kind of like... ouch. Alright. Let's... we could go with Torturer. Maybe. But he's using a Poison Wand right now, otherwise he has no access to any of the other statuses. So maybe that's not so great. Mnemonic is reminding me that I do need to level up Memory a little bit. Otherwise I won't be able to equip, you know, more skills, which is kind of a big deal. His offhand is definitely not free. We still have the Red Prince to do, but I think the Red Prince is going to be easier to figure out. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going for with the Red Prince. I mean, this is an idea. Bigger and better immediately grants you 2 extra attribute points to spend. That does not seem very good. A lot of these seem very kind of like meh, to be entirely honest. Fun thing that counts as a free hand. 2-handed melee counts as a free offhand. Even the big stat. Really? So this dude with like a spear, which requires 2 hands. This isn't okay. That makes no sense, but very well. Good to know. This is not this hard. It shouldn't be this hard anyways. We could give him Far Out Man. That would mean he could summon an incarnate from a little further away. Alright, you know what? What's a generically just not terrible one? That's the issue. I don't feel like there is one. Everything 2-handed except bows, crossbows are free offhand. Interesting. That's very silly. But, good to know. Would I be correct in assuming... No, yeah, no, yeah. Living armor is probably not very useful, because he's not going to get, healing. Unless healing via poison counts, but even then, that's kind of... Alright, I'm not... I'll give him... I'll give him 5-star diner. I'm not going to worry about this too much right now. We can always, do certain things later. Alright, how many memory slots do you have? You have 1 memory slot. Let's put 1 level in memory. I need to give everyone else levels in memory as well. That's going to give me 2, and we're almost certainly going to have something new to put there sooner than later. This is from gear. I'm not going to find a replacement for this for a little while, I think, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's get Warfare to level 3, and then we'll put Two-Handed to 2. And for you, it's not a hard decision. Executioner, because action economy is king. And let's save the game so I don't have to do all that again. What is going on here? Fire everywhere? My goodness! An elven skeleton. Practice sword, oil flask. Hey, a bulletus. What did I need this for? Often chewed by archers before battle to still their shaking hands. This mushroom is colloquially known as hunter's breakfast. Is that so? There's something I wanted this for. I don't remember what it was. Actually, maybe I have a recipe. I wish the weapons tab wouldn't just open up like that. Okay, it was this. Okay, Marbolus. Human skeleton. It's in red, which I would associate with it belonging to someone else. But if it actually did belong to someone else, the interaction icon would also be red, so I guess this game is funny like that.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
Royal Fire Slug. Well, hello, Royal Fire Slug. Can I...
You there, whatever you are. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize?
Is he ready to apologize? Oh, he's long gone.
Brackus is gone. You're telling me that my Brackus, my betrothed, is no more?
Yep. Nod and repeat that Brackus Rex was vanquished long ago.
He's gone? You're absolutely, positively sure? That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince.
Well.
Not like that scoundrel Brackus. I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brackus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Zenthia of the Firelands is free once more. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible.
Apologies, chat. I have food now. I realized after getting the food, I was like, oh, I can eat and play at the same time. I have plenty of space. I won't get food on the keyboard or the mouse. I can eat with a utensil. It's fine. And then I realized, chewing. So I might go silent suddenly for a little bit. But I will try to keep that from happening during dialogue moments for obvious reasons. I don't remember if this interaction really leads to anything. Before you leave, ask that Her Royal Highness repeat her tale of woe. The people should know of their princess's plight.
I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Bracchus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me. He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue-lashing about it in front of the whole court. But, well, it didn't have the desired result. He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core. Why have you returned? Go and deliver the proclamation I gave you, or I'll have you slow roasted over an open flame.
Okay, It was rather violent. Alright, we just got some boots. That's good. I'm gonna give these to Eileen, because she's not been getting much of anything. I've been dumping it mostly on, Red Prince here, actually. Actually? Alright, no. No. Peachy and Raiders! Welcome in. I didn't know you were streaming, Peachy. Though I suspect I do know what you were streaming. But in the off chance I don't know, what were you streaming? Chat. You should go follow Peachy. Peachy's great. We're playing some Divinity Original Sin 2. It's not my first playthrough, but it also is because I've never finished it. We're still pretty early in the game. We're playing as a custom character, a lizard who has no backstory because I am not a clever person. But hope you had fun, had a good stream. Dark Souls Remastered, return to the Origin event to next week. Artorias is rough as a caster. Ooh. I've actually never played a caster in Dark Souls 1, so I could believe that. I will give everyone a heads up. I am eating food, so I will be occasionally muting the mic, so I'll be trying to avoid this during dialogue scenes. But yeah, hope you've been enjoying Dark Souls, Peachy. Got a raid and run. Understandable, I get it. Thank you for the raid. Whatever you gotta do, hope it goes well. Well, these fire trails are very inconvenient, because I do want to explore. You know? Can I get through here without hurting myself? Ooh, maybe? Maybe? Beast, I don't know what you're doing, but... Oh, no. Another charred corpse, huh?
All hail Her Highness Princess Zenthia of the Firelands. Heed her laws, or feel her wrath.
Her laws, yes, yes, yes. Wait, can I... Oh, don't tell me. Oh, this is ingenious. I am a genius. And it just occurred to me, I can probably talk to someone to distract them and then pickpocket them with another character. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I guess I need to check this. By check this, I'm not gonna try to pickpocket this guy. I would be surprised if you could. But yes, I could. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Sigh and remark that you've already had the pleasure of meeting his princess, but now you must be on your way.
Very well. You'll know not to cross her in that case. Continue on your business then, limb beast.
You say that as if you were not a limb beast at one point, but yeah, okay. I have made it this far. Now there's only a little length of ground to cover. I hear them talking, these strange creatures. One is a royal, I believe. The others her disciples? But from what I can tell, they've been locked down here for a long time. My strategy is stealth. I'll sneak past them during one of the royal's more impassioned speeches, and they'll likely not even notice me. Home, to Carvo, to Rusket, to my farm again. I get this feeling that this individual may not have made it out. But there is no guarantee that one of the corpses I saw down there was belonging to this individual, so maybe not. Or maybe they did, sorry. I don't think I can get to this. Yeah, I cannot get to that. I know what I need to get there. I don't have it, though. I can get all the way up on this rock? Is there a reason for that? Not that I can tell, anyways. This looks, kind of suspicious, actually. Saving? That's ominous.
Thing eating corpses.
I've not been keeping up with my journal. The bloody corpses at his feet suggest it may be wise to give the strange figure plenty of space. Well, I mean, yeah, that would be the wise thing to do, wouldn't it? Let's go talk to it.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore.
Oh boy.
It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
On my first playthrough, I don't remember what happened here, but I did something that made him angry and I had to kill him. I'm curious to know if that's unavoidable. I do have a yarrow plant. I don't think...
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
I don't, ask him why he was looking for that flower.
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems liable to lunge at you at the drop of a pin.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride,
a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, heart of me, name of Migo. Thank you.
Huh. This is not considered archived, so I guess I haven't finished it. A Euro flower calmed the Geist. Migo the Geist gave us his ring. Oh shit! Restoration, alright. I am happy enough with that. Let's give that to Fane, even though he can't use it on himself very well. Actually, he can't use it on himself, period. I have a funny feeling that this guy is not very innocent. But he also doesn't seem okay. The game just saved again. That's odd.
Medicine? What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution, and the gods will take care of the rest.
Your
more wickety-wookety
constitution didn't have much to do with your survival there, sir. I regret to say. Alright, I just remembered this guy gave me a key. This guy being the dog. And I have not found what it goes to, if anything. But I do know what we're gonna go do. I want to go try my hand at a certain funny little encounter. I'm trying to remember where exactly it is. Oh, it's over here. This is a combat encounter that gave me a lot of difficulty in my first playthrough, and I'm interested to see if I'll do better this time around. We will see, won't we? Alright. Let's be smart about this. Sending everyone in bundled together is not great, now that I remember that. I will also say that I just remembered there are formations in this game, which is not something I messed with very much. I also just realized I only have one frontliner in this party. That's a little alarming. Alright, so the Red Prince. 8 physical armor. There's other crocodiles here. Yeah, here they are. This one has magic armor. Okay. I need to get out of the oil. I'm gonna let the enemies come to him. Especially seeing as he's slow, there's no point in wasting all the action points to get over there. This is not a height advantage? Interesting. Oil incarnate. And an oil elemental totem. Slow him. And I'll just end my turn here. Although everyone is clustered up quite nicely, as if, Nice. Ooh, this would kill him, but then I would also... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This might kill him. Should kill him. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's delay his turn. That's not so nice. He's only going to be slow for another turn, I think. Ow. Alright, I've not messed with this. Let's mess with it now. Alright. I can't get it where I want it, so never mind. Oh, it's, this little guy's turn. Sure. Give him incentive to not move forward. Still slowed, huh? Six action points. We could just kill this guy. Alright, you know what? Let's just go for it. Because, assuming it lands, I just... Oh, I did, thank goodness. And... he's got more action points than he knows what to do with. Yeah, we'll end the turn anyways. Scale portation. I see. Oof. You've got the action points to do this. Haha. Well, that was easy. Why was it so hard last time? I know the answer. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Okay, nice. Gloves of teleportation. That's awesome, actually. Those gloves are useful, in my experience, all the way to where I stopped playing, which was pretty far in. Bloodstained journal. If the rumors are true, I'll be rich as an ancient. Can't expect less from a king's vault, even one on a prison island. If it's anything like the Silver Glen jails, getting out will be as easy as getting in. They'll take any sorcerer these days, and that's easy enough to fake. Landed. Found a good marker right away. Says he got a teleporter spell I can filch easy enough. Just had to say I'd escape with him. Far be it from me to lead a stranger to all that gold, though. So close I can almost smell it. The vault ought to be just outside the prison. If I can believe Barbara. Her map's my golden ticket. I see it behind my lids when I close my eyes. Do you now? Tomato soup. The result of a blessed union between tomato and hammer. A hydrated adventurer is a happy adventurer. By the way, chat, you should be like me and drink some water right now.
Something.
Never hurts to get your claws dirty now and then.
veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. 6 new recipes, my goodness. And we got some wizard pants. Using stained pants, and so are you, but Fane has a shirt, so... You know what? I have an idea. Fane will get this because it matches his shirt. I'll give you the gloves of teleportation. Okay, well, that's one extremely difficult combat encounter done extremely easily. It's actually not that difficult. Obviously.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, leave it, Sam. 1,000 bucks of dust. 50 bottles of tears, oh.
Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself get urged, don't you think? You should be happy for greed.
What did you say?
That's what happened, isn't it?
Bleeding snake.
Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
I don't feel like this is going to end very well. Step forward to speak up for your kinsman.
Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
I almost want to reload the save and see if he was at 5 HP and heal him to see what the outcome would be then.
Bastard.
That's not cool, dude.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
I feel like given the context of the discussion before, it's rather obviously not. Stand before him in shock, mutter that he just killed a kin in cold blood.
Don't feel too bad. The fella had no decency. If you don't have that, you don't have anything to live for.
I mean, I get that. I agree that being a decent person is like important, but killing someone, Tell him not to fool himself. What he did was inexcusable.
He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork. He lines up another nail and hammers it into the panel.
I'm not terribly surprised he does not seem to care. That is extraordinarily... I am not touching that. Oh, that's raw meat. Raw rabbit meat. Sorry. Never mind.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
There's a red... Oh, I see.
Watch it.
So this is forced joy.
A delivery. Surely you'll have one.
What a crumbling disaster.
Scram! Snake face.
Stingtail. Why is that name familiar?
Maybe you don't speak ancient. What I mean is, I'm very tired. Unless you have a bit of...
Chat, we do have ads that are about to play. I'm so sorry. I will be back in just a moment.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, okay? Give it, don't you?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Keep it down, will ya?
Worse than war rations, these. Worse than war rations, these.
Everything there? Good.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
I got that special shipment he was asking after.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, okay? Everything there? Good.
Ain't fit for beasts. Ain't fit for beasts.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name, here.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.
Give it, Dave, will you?
Worse than war rations, these. Worse than war rations, these. Worse than war rations, these.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, okay?
Everything there? Good.
Worse than war rations, these. Worse than war rations, these.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Everything there? Good.
Worse than war rations, these.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But we are ready to continue our misadventures here in Fort Joy. We don't speak ancient. What I mean is I'm very tired. Peace of mind, searing daggers, haste, and ignition. Ooh, haste. It's cheaper for him to buy it. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. We're also definitely going to want peace of mind on at least one person, but preferably two. I have the money, so let's just go ahead and do it.
Like you wanted.
Hold on, wait. Do I have junk to sell? Oh my goodness. I do have junk to sell.
Worse than war rations, these.
Wait, that's different. Knockdown arrow, Oh, okay. Water and life essence, those are both very good to have. I don't need lockpicks, actually, so we can just sell them. We don't need to keep these books. They don't do any good for us.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Here you go. Whoa. That's a different lizard. I didn't know there were two. Okay. Where'd he go? I am so confused. So, this is Eileen. This is the Red Prince. Where? His name is Stingtail.
The kin's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
Cough and ask if the ground is really as interesting as all that.
The ground? I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. What happened? Why?
Ask the kin what's on his mind.
My mind? What else, kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
Say why is a mystery. All that matters is what to do now.
No doubt the two are related. Perhaps if we can reverse the cause of our misfortunes, we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
I fear that is not going to be as easy as you might think. We're gonna definitely want somebody to have... Ooh, actually, I gotta... Armor Frost is good to have. I'm not gonna go ahead and buy that just yet, though. You have 8 gold. Trading with you is not exactly an option, it seems. Where did that lizard go? Where did he come from? Now that I think about it, I think that lizard did have something to do with the Red Prince's quest. I just don't remember where he hangs out normally. Probably over here, because I have not been over here. Oh, it's Sabine. Let's talk to Sabine.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll, or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
Approach her and ask what has her so enamored of that lizard.
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
Comforting.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now.
Given how she's, like, staring at a lizard and the dialogue up here is like, you're not so sure that's a good thing. I'm not sure just saying, I don't know what her motivations for disliking that lizard are, I suppose. Tell her to take it easy. It was not your intention to startle her.
But you did, and now the tables have turned. You look quite startled to me.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
I wonder if it's actually on her... Oh yeah, it is.
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you.
You recognize the scar as a lizard slave mark. Quickly assure her you're no slaver.
Forgive me if I don't take your word for it.
I suppose that's more than fair.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
I'm kind of... This... My dialogue options here kind of feel like I'm essentially saying, you join the party or die. And I don't really want to kill her. But there's also no room in the party. But we'll see what happens. Make her an offer. Instead of killing you, she could join you.
Never.
Oh, okay. Tell her she must see reason. She'll not survive on her own. Sooner or later, the magisters will come for her.
You are a lizard, perhaps a slaver. Why should I freely chain my fate to one like you, like I was once forced to?
Okay, well, being a lizard makes interacting with Sabine a lot harder. How interesting. Reason that with your wits and wiles combined, you could get out of here. No one would expect the two of you to work together. And unfortunately, we're not going to. I would like to have her in the party. But, yeah. Not gonna happen.
I hate to say it, but you make sense, fork tongue.
Rude, I think.
Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice.
Oh, yeah, oh yes, that's a...
You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to another lizard. The one I've had my eye on. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Wonderful. Persuade her with your bionicle knowledge. I don't know that would have any sway here in the world of Rivellon Chev.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play?
Alright, I'm confused. I don't think I've had this dialogue with the other characters. She can't join the party. But I'm being able...
As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
Well, you can stay a rogue.
Suits me fine. Lead on. Or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me.
That settles it.
But wait, you seem to have quite
Oh,
a few
no.
followers already. We'll be far too conspicuous traveling in a caravan like that. Return to me once you've culled a couple.
Culled a couple. Oh, yes. Beautiful wording there, Sabine. He is a traitor, and he is not a traitor I got to trade with on my first playthrough. He was, yeah. Keep the boss happy. Wait, what? Huh? Found Griff's crate empty. The contents may yet be nearby. What? Celia is asking us for her friend Amira. A lizard of dreams and far-feeling may be crucial to our success. Okay.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak.
Very well. Tell him he has your permission.
Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a groveling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Druidine leaves before slipping into a trance-like state.
You okay there, Red Prince?
He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer.
Smile and tell him you couldn't help but overhear some of the nuggets of wisdom he just received.
You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this stingtail fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating.
Is that so?
Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows.
Dramatic.
The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
Ho ho ho. Wonder if his throne is worth the assassins that seem to come with it.
Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
Bahara, huh?
I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Druidine.
I'm afraid I don't have the faintest idea what he just said. Let's see, did we buy haste? Do you know this skill yet? No, you don't. That's right, no, I wanted to see if I had stuff to sell, but the issue I'm just now noticing is he does not have gold, so we do need to buy the skill book first. And now we can sell the junk. And make at least some of our spent gold back. Almost want to say you can craft something with this stuff, but eh. This is everything in his inventory. Alright. Peace of mind would be good to have, but I'm not... The question is, do I as a lizard know the ancient tongue? I guess I probably do. Replying the ancient tongue, apologizing for disturbing him.
You understand? Then why do you wake a dreamer? You should know! You should know! Oh, I was so close.
Oranges. Ask what he means. So close to what?
So close to the dream. It's been so long. You wouldn't understand. Please, please leave me be.
I guess I don't understand, because it seemed like you had a dream not long ago with the Red Prince. Okay, so... what... Griff's... Alright, Griff. Where is Griff? He was in the kitchens, I think? Let's go talk to Griff. The game seems to be expecting I know something, and maybe I should, because I probably should have gone and talked to Griff pretty early. Miro is there, and I need to get him out of there, I guess.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
Oh dear.
What?
Ask if he's in charge around here.
Who's asking?
Casually cross your arms and say you've heard he might be able to help you.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Say you'd like to secure the release of the elf, Amiro.
Myro. Bloody elves. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere.
Ask how he's sure Amiro is the culprit.
Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy.
That's what he's meant to have stolen.
A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Wonder if he'd really kill a man over a few pieces of fruit.
Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy.
You seem, like a wonderful person. Make a proposition. You'll find the stolen supplies and bring them back. And Griff will free Amiro.
All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. Sure, have a look.
Everything there? Good.
Griff's overpriced Drudene. 5,090 for the whole stack. My goodness.
Leave him be.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf.
Really?
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle. Despite his condition, he appears eager for your attention.
You believe what he says? That I am a thief?
Tell him you met his friend Sahelia. She didn't seem to think he was any kind of thief.
He perks up and wipes his face with his good hand.
Sahelia.
Sahelia.
You speak to her? She is all right then. Good.
Say she's fine, and she asked you to help secure his release.
She sees my trouble, of course. She already knows. And she knows I help you out of here in exchange.
Ask him to tell you what he knows.
It is all prepared. It is ready. I am too weak to go. But I must care for Sahelia. You release me, and I show you the way out.
Say you'll make him a deal. He tells you the way out now, and you'll do everything within your power to free him. Persuasion failure. Success impossible. Okay.
I am no fool. If you can leave, you do leave. Free me first. Then I tell you everything I know.
Ask if he knows why Griff is so hell-bent on getting these particular supplies back.
Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious, in case you haven't noticed.
Ask what he was... yeah. Ask if he has any idea who took the supplies Griff is after.
I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. He truly does not find what he seeks.
Question what he was doing snooping around Griff's kitchen anyway.
I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have people to consider. You understand?
Say you understand and take your leave.
Thank you. And hurry. Please.
So, liberate Emir by killing Griff. Many in the fort would be relieved. I mean, it's an option. Doesn't seem like a great setup going on here, if I'm to be honest.
Hey, you're a little
Wait.
light in your pack, ain't you, girl?
Oh.
Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means.
Say you're looking for Griff's missing supplies, and ask if she's heard anything.
Fella in that cage is the thief. Stashed the oranges somewhere before he was caught. If you believe that.
Express surprise. Does she think Griff is mistaken?
I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a pavestone. If he's the thief, I'll eat my boots.
Ask if she has any idea who the real culprit might be.
Sure do. Ask me. It'd have to be one of those sad sacks that's always hanging around Griff looking for favours.
She darts her tongue out of her mouth like a snake.
Some folks, and some reptiles, will do anything to get his attention. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes,
Alright, you just
weasels,
said that.
worms. It's all in the eyes. Joy lives in the eyes, sometimes way in the back, but it's there all the same. Liars ain't a joyful bunch. Sure you don't want to have a look at my stock before you go? I was serious about what I said. Everything in my pack's been got by special means.
Special means, huh? Interesting emphasis you put on that word. Ask Griff. Ask if Griff wouldn't be angry to see her selling to a lizard.
Boss don't mind where the gold comes from, long as he gets his cut. Have a look, why don't you? Your cash is plenty good here.
My dagger? I don't have a dagger. Alright, what are you selling? Magical leather gloves, +2 initiative. Interesting. Ooh.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves...
Hilder's plate. 5% fire resistance, 5% earth resistance, 6 HP, and reflect 10% of melee damage as fire. But it's almost 800. It's 800 gold. That is a bit much for my taste. A masked chainmail helmet of standard craftsmanship.
Ain't fit for
I do
beasts.
need to upgrade the armor of some guys. He's missing a lot of armor. He's got some. She's missing some. But I don't have much in the way of money right now. Tap your dagger and say you'd rather buy directly from her source.
Hey, oh, nice try, Midge. Now, put that shiner away, and I'll shave a little off the top, how about?
Really?
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it.
So much.
Feel
Oh
free to
shit,
take
you
a gander at the
you
store,
really did,
if you're
huh?
So inclined.
Unfortunately, it does not apply to... Oof. Or does it? I'm not sure. It's a little more tempting to buy this now that it's a lot cheaper. And this would be a huge upgrade for the red print. But I'm gonna have to just hold off for now. I have two ideas who to look for. Who may be responsible. This guy is less likely, but there was a guy who had a bit of a... who Amiro seems to maybe potentially be implicating. But you know, there's a stronger likelihood it is, in fact, Stingtail, because he smells like oranges, apparently.
Stay out of trouble now. I'm more than happy to lay down the law if you...
Okay, it's not this guy. Oh my goodness, where was it? It was over here, right? This way? Yeah. And this is apparently Griff's crate, and he smells like oranges, apparently. That's some pretty strong evidence, unfortunately. But alternatively, do I really want to turn him over to Griff? Because Griff does not seem like a great guy. I'll take this fishbone, thank you. Anything over here? Not that I see. Okay. We'll talk to Stingtail, but I'm not sure how I want this to play out.
The lizard startles awake, his eyes narrowing to furious slits as he realizes it was you who woke him. Suddenly, his expression breaks. He looks utterly defeated.
What then? What is it?
Accuse him of having stolen Griff's oranges.
Oranges? Is that what he told you he's missing? Well...
Oh, really,
I suppose it's
Riser?
technically true.
Don't tell me. Speedrunners would hate it because the fastest speedrun involves Alexander being somewhere else, yes? Oranges. Yeah.
Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Druidine than the citrus.
Of course. Ask what he means. The Druidine.
The Druidine Griff cleverly smuggles into the prison, of course. Stuffed inside the oranges. You don't think he'd really be so mad over a little missing fruit, do you? No, it's not the oranges, but the dreams he's after. Same as I, though. I have the right.
Requires doing the throw dagger teleport on him as he enters the fort, which takes him to a later location. And in turn takes you to... What the fuck? Okay. That's actually kind of funny. The dreams after the same as... Nod. You understand this fellow is a dreamer, an honored class among your kind.
You, my kin, ought to understand. And you'll believe me when I tell you, I need to dream. Before I was caught, before I was brought here, I saw a vision. The void woken, slain, divinity restored. But just as I was about to see how it happened, the Magisters beat down my door. This is my last chance to find out the secret, to find out how to save us all. So you see, I cannot give back the Druidine, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation, too.
Say Griff is out for blood, but you'll protect the lizard's identity if he hands the Druidine over to you. Haha, finally, my persuasion is doing something.
Blood. And it won't be long before he'll have it, with all his thugs lurking about. They'd stick me in my sleep if they knew. Fine, fine, take the Druidine. I'll find more. Another way. Somehow, I have to. For all our sakes.
I'm honestly kind of curious if I had let him keep it and had dealt with the situation through another method, if that maybe would have had a different result. Or if that would have had an interaction with him, maybe. We took Griff's oranges from the lizard's stingtail. We did indeed.
Take your coin then.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
So you'd like to discuss your deal.
Already know the terms. Nothing else to say.
So you found his oranges, or more accurately, his Drudene.
Spare the indignation and hand it over. Now.
Tell him you're not going to feed his habit.
I ain't gonna ask again. Hand it over.
I feel like this might be about to lead to bloodshed. Hold fast.
Oh, you must think I'm playing with you.
When did I last save? Oh no.
Hand them over.
Oh shit. This is probably pretty bad. Yeah, this is bad. Oops. Alright, out of curiosity, when was my last save? Shit. Oh god. An hour ago! Oh, fuck me! Oh, shit! How many people are mad at me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6. I might be fucked. Oh, no. Oops. Alright, who is the most dangerous person here? I actually don't know. I'll be inclined to say the archers, to be honest. He might be the most dangerous. You know what? I think he might be the most dangerous. But he's gonna get to act before Beast does. Okay. I'm trying to think. I can knock her down. That's probably the best thing I can do here, because that outright incapacitates someone for a turn. Petrified. Oh, he has a spear. I forgot. I could torch the area. I just realized everyone's on fire. Awesome. How did I just realize that? It's been that way since the start. Or I move him away from what's his name, and he gets on fire, of course. Brilliant. Alright, I would like to move her so she's not so close to Griff. I don't think that's an option, though. I just have to hope for the best, which is not the best way to play this. Hoping for the best. Invisible. You can't walk on fire while invisible, can you? Well, you can do this. No! Ah, shit. How much does this heal? 14. You know what? Let's conjure an incarnate. Give them something to target. Let's grab an elemental totem, throw it out. I need more stuff for them to shoot at, and more stuff for me to shoot at them. Like so. You've got magic armor. You don't. Let's throw the fireball at you. Perfect. Can't get up there. I'm just gonna have you stay here, not do anything for a turn. Ooh. Oh dear. Fane, don't die. That would be extremely inconvenient for me. This fire is actually helping me out. Huh. Ooh. Really? Oh boy. And he's poisoned. Oh, wonderful. Alright. She's gonna die to fire, right? Surely. Alright, we have Ricochet. That can do something here. Something. This does not feel, oh boy. Classic Fort Joy moment. Ooh, nice! Good one. Healer. Yeah, unfortunately no one can heal you. Unless I have some poison flasks, maybe? Oh, I do, actually. Well, that's actually a poison grenade thingy. Do I have a poison potion? I do! There we go. Not sure how much of a difference that's actually going to make. Miss! Miss! I mean, yay! Ow. Let's drop you. Can I drop you somewhere far away where you're gonna have to waste a lot of time? I can! Bye! Although you do have Cloak and Dagger, so you might be able to rush back. Okay, the frames dropped there for a second, so I thought he just died. Or she. Alright. You have a shit ton of magic resist. You don't. You outright have none right now, but I can't get to you very easily. But I can get to you and attack you in the same turn, so we'll go ahead and do this. I don't like it. It takes a lot of action points to do that, but there we have it. Don't die. Oh, you probably won't die to that. Ooh, she starts doing that, you might. Ugh.
Glory is mine.
Alright. So, what's her HP? Oh, she's gonna die next turn. Okay, we don't have to worry about her. Okay. Getting Griff down. That'd be great. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Alright, this is not looking good for, Rain. I may be put in the very obnoxious territory. I don't know. Is that gonna hit the red prince? I hope not. Of having to revive someone. Oh yes, maybe two someones. Maybe two someones. Shields up. That might do something for ya. There's so much fire everywhere, I don't think I can safely move. Actually, I know I can't. Do I have a rain scroll? I do. No! Haha! My goodness. He's doing so much damage with that. Too low. Alright, she's dead. And you know what? We actually... Can I open this? That's the wrong thing. I actually have the arrow for this. Imagine that. Can I... she might take some damage from this, but that's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. The issue is, how do I approach her without really goofing myself? I have no mobility skills right now, and I feel it. Hey, I know you just got up and everything. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Oof. Oh. I'm gonna have her heal herself. Because she will absolutely, without question... Oh, I didn't know I had enough. Okay, nice. I really want him to move up there and help with the archer, but... This dude is a problem. All in... Does not feel good. It just doesn't. I don't want to use my last knockdown arrow, but I think the situation calls for it, so... We're gonna go ahead and do so. Yeah, Armor of Frost! Against a guy holding a spear that does, like, almost exclusively melee damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Goodbye. I might be fucked. No! Don't miss! You really can't be missing right now! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I don't think I'm going to win this exchange. I have potions, actually. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I completely forgot I had potions. The Red Prince didn't have to die there. Shit! Okay. It's fine. We're gonna win. It just is gonna be the high tax of 3 resurrection scrolls. It's not a big deal. It's just resurrection scrolls, after all. What a fucking mess. Do I have 3 resurrection scrolls? I have 4. Actually, no, I have 6. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. I'm still not happy I'm going through 3 of them, but at least I have 6 of them, you know? Oh boy. Okay, well, we probably just made a lot of money. No, thank you. You can keep that. Cooked driftwood style over an open flame. This meat is crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. Perfection. Extremely overpriced. Alright, you know what we're gonna do right now, before we do anything more? We're gonna save. Let's get this guy out.
Well done. Sometimes The best way from a situation is the simplest.
Shame on the loss of like 4 shopkeepers, though. I know, okay? Trust me, I'm not happy about this, but I'm going to try to hold to a no save scumming rule because, I mean, that makes things more interesting when consequences actually have actions.
You helped me.
When actions have consequences, I mean?
From a terrible man.
Something about that fed off.
Still, there is more I ask of you. I know a way out of here, and this I tell you. But there is something else.
Ask what the elf means.
Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here.
Do you like that the encounter is a main character syndrome check? People who have a don't boss me around attitude get humbled constantly here. I believe it. I barely made it out of that. I would not be surprised if a lot of people... I would not be surprised if a lot of people get to the point where I just, you know, triggered an oopsie at a lower level than I am. The difference between level 2 and level 3 health is very noticeable. Ask what's in it for you.
I have nothing here, but where the elves roam, I think there is nothing they do not give. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important.
You know, I'm having the sudden realization. My first playthrough, I don't think I ever did find those elves, because I still had the amulet pretty late in the game.
I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Unless you show it to them, but they let you keep it, maybe. But let's finish looting everything. This is very much so a short-term profit scenario, it feels like, because some of these guys did have some stuff I wanted, I think. Oh, shoot, nice. A Needle's Wand. Let's give that. Who has a higher intelligence stat? 15 and 50. Oh, no, they're equal, but he does more damage. Or is that because he has 2? Yes, because he has 2. Actually, even with the 2, he's doing more damage. So, we'll give this to Beast. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Much, much better. I have to give all this stuff to the Red Prince. This is actually very annoying. Ever so slightly, anyways. Fishbone, spoon. Let's loot all of the people first. Oh my. Oh my. Oh shit. Okay, nice. And that pays back the resurrection scrolls. Very good. Okay, a boiled potato, some potato porridge, some potatoes, another potato. Bunch of fish bones, which I think I can use for something. Chat, we do have ads that are gonna roll up on us pretty soon. It doesn't say he's empty. Why does it not say... Oh, right.
When another divine arises, will source turn back?
Okay, I actually thought I'd lost out on most of these. That's good to know. I'll read this when the ad break is over. We do have ads that are about to begin, so give me just a few moments, and when we come back, we'll continue. Alrighty, I am back and I have decided to live dangerously. I am on my 4th cup of coffee today. Just one of those days, you know? Getting used to the Griff crowd. Last week I had a cold, and Waltz gave me half her soup ration. Said I needed to stay well. She acted like it was just so I could stand guard, but I knew better. Soup tasted like moldy socks. All the same. Faces go in and out of this place all the time. 5 new folks one day, 5 get rounded up and hauled into the fort the next. Always different faces. It's like passing portraits in a long, long hall. Yeah. Ouch. I have some nails, but how do I get up there? Actually, I know exactly how to get up there. Haha! It's easy. Like so. Ow. All for some nails. Alright, we got a bunch of skill books. Elemental arrows, yes please. Pen down, that's pretty nice. I already know ricochet, and I already know first aid. This is something that other characters could learn, and it would actually be useful. Scoundrel, adrenaline rush. Gain 2 action points immediately, but lose 2 the next turn. This would also be really, really good. For pretty much anybody, actually. I'm already planning on having 1 level in Scoundrel. And this is not one of the Scoundrel skills that needs a dagger, so this will work out fine. Where do I scroll? Who was it that had the geomancy stuff, actually? Oh, interesting.
Backpackers! Our shield has gone mad!
Oops.
Will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Yet so quickly we find source so
Watch yourself, girl!
Alright.
So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why?
But why? This guy's a hydrosophist,
I feel
right?
it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all.
Yes.
The
Gowan. I don't think I've talked to you. You're a trader, apparently?
You there? You've just arrived, isn't that
Oh,
right?
I remember you. I remember you. Oh, you're quite alone. Ask what he wants to know.
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need 1.
This guy. Yes, I remember him. Tell him to go on. You're here alone.
In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
Point out that he seems a bit nervous.
You would be too if you'd been here as long as I have. In fact, you should be nervous if you're here at all. I know what they have planned for us, and it ain't pretty.
I think it's interesting you can't ask him what he knows. But, ask him what he's planning.
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one.
Just one, you say?
Are you interested?
1 second, chat. I'm sorry. I have returned. I do apologize. Say you might be, though after discovering the mangled corpse of a certain Magilla, you're not so sure.
I didn't say this would be easy, nor did I say it held no risks. I do promise that if we succeed, we will walk free.
Tell him this all feels a little convenient. How do you know he's not working for the Magisters?
Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't.
Tell him you want in.
And a gal, who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
Note that this plan could help a lot more than two escape, if what he's saying is true.
And how many would make it before the guards noticed? 4? 5? Every bloody sorcerer in this place? Nah, they'll have to take their own chances. I'll need one accomplice, no more.
Ask where exactly you can find this artifact, then, if you were to be his accomplice.
It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me a map and I'll show you where to go.
Say you'll take care of it right away.
Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those lizards... Pardon? What for?
I already have it. Don't care right now.
Is that indigestion, or is it... Oh, God. Not now.
You know, I just remember there's a vendor over here who I have not talked to. Oh, I don't want to grab that. I don't want to steal.
As you
Openly.
approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm. Fane leans in and whispers in your ear.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature. And if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
Tell him to go right ahead. What's the worst that could happen?
Fane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much, but he seems to be
What's the worst that could
gesturing
happen,
towards
chat?
her head an awful lot. Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face Ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak.
Fane backs away, scratching his
Yeah.
head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. She must have said something he found interesting.
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak too?
Rude.
Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it.
It occurs to me I haven't talked to any of my party members like this, except for, I think, the Red Prince when I found him. Or after I found him. So this mask he's looking for, what is it exactly?
The Mask of the Shapeshifter? In my time, it was nothing more than a novelty. A toy, really. I crafted one for my child once. She spent the day trying to convince me that she was her mother, even though the face I used looked nothing like her. Of course, now that toy could be the difference between life and... well, it makes a difference. With that mask, I can shapeshift and walk through this world looking like any other simple mortal. I could look like a lizard, a dwarf, a human, any creature whose face I can procure. It certainly makes traveling through towns easier.
Interesting. Ask how he crafts a shape-shifting mask exactly.
Oh, it's quite simple. One just acquires a face, a source orb, and combines the two to make a face mask.
Right.
Combining several of these single face masks along with a source orb will produce a mask of the shapeshifter. Frankly, I'm amazed everyone isn't doing it.
Suggest that maybe there aren't that many spare faces lying around.
Oh, of course there are. How many hundreds of thousands of you people have died over the years? Almost all of them seem to have been disposed of while still wearing perfectly serviceable faces. It's a terrific waste. Still, without the proper tool to remove the face from a corpse, I cannot take advantage of the many cadavers you're providing.
I'm not sure they're being provided, but...
So if you happen across anything that seems capable of ripping a face off a body, please do let me know.
Wonder how he feels about having to hide his true face in fear.
Fear? Please. Why would I fear these creatures? It's a practical choice, nothing more. Moving through this world is so much easier when you don't have to lecture some torch-wielding lunatics on the dangers of an open flame.
Somehow I don't expect he would appreciate this comment. Drop the topic and ask something else. You're curious. His people, the Eternals. What were they like?
Ah, this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters.
Uh-huh. Smirk, of course. That's what you were doing.
My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing.
Ask where these wonders are now, if they were built to last so long.
I do not know. There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast. I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. We have not simply vanished into thin air.
Wonder what they looked like.
There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching colors. Others you can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination, you see.
Thane, please.
You look almost exactly like every other lizard out there, just as every human looks like every other human. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me. No offense, of course.
I think I'm done talking to you for now, Thane.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed away from my last island prison scot-free. No reason I can't do it again.
Note that he makes frequent glances at a parchment he carries. What's written on it?
You noticed that, eh? Well, I'm a lot of things, but subtle ain't one of them. So, there's some things you ought to know about me. I'm sort of... kind of royalty. I never wore a crown. Not with diamonds in it, anyway. I once stuck a wreath on my head and... Oh, sorry. I need to stop with that whole tangent thing. Anyway, let's just get it out there. I'm a bastard. The literal kind. And the other kind. The royals weren't all great with me, and I weren't too great with them. To make an overlong story over short, I started the rebellion and got caught and exiled to an island prison. Like Fort Joy, but 10 times worse. I would have died there too, if one of Justinia's ships hadn't sailed so close. So, I kinda took it, and off I went. Cool, right? And then I came upon the Victory. Nice ship. The royal sailors walked the plank as well as you could hope for. And that's where I found the notes. Right there in the open. Next to the manifest.
Captain Superiority at work? That's kind of why he didn't make his way into my first party. Or into my party in my first playthrough. He kind of comes across as a jerk. But I'm very interested to see how his character may or may not develop as the game goes on. We'll see, of course. Maybe it won't. Maybe he'll stay as Captain Superiority the whole playthrough. But we shall see. Prod him along. What did the notes say?
Let's see how quick I can be. Queen Justinia's ordered some dwarf named Lohar to ambush a ship called the Peacemaker and take its cargo. Whatever's on it,
excuse me,
she's using it against the rebels. She calls it Operation Downfall. Pretty ominous, eh?
Just a little bit.
So, yeah, hoping to find this Lohar fellow and stop the Operation Downfall thing. And there you have it. Tangent-free. Mostly. Well, not mostly. A little. Okay, not at all.
No, the beast seems to be making a lot of enemies.
Aye, the right enemies. I ain't saying I'm some proper role model. But you show me anyone whose heart ain't soaked in shadow, and they'll have enemies. If you're light, the darkness is your enemy. If you're song, then it's silence. And if you're a free man or woman, then tyranny is your foe. You've got enemies, haven't you?
So you do. A few, anyway.
Aye. Sometimes you make enemies just by being who and what you are. That's all it takes. They'll hate you because of the source in you, or because you've got scaly skin, or because you eat limbs.
Ah.
Okay, I admit that one still creeps me
that is the exact situation I had with this guy right here. Didn't find him until I was very much so locked in. This is understandable, I think. Honestly. Not to say that, like, hating on elves is right, of course, but I think it'd be understandable to find it unnerving. Oh my goodness gracious, the wall of text.
But go ahead.
Ask him about the House of Shadows. You've never heard of it.
Well, that's the whole idea, I'm afraid. Even I myself thought it a myth. See, the ancient empire consists of 3 houses. The noble houses of war and dreams, and the upstart house of law. We of war rule the empire. Or so I thought. For if the warnings I was given are true, there's not only such a thing as the House of Shadows, it also pulls the strings, and it seeks to string me up first chance it gets.
So, this is kind of an issue that a lot of games have, and I understand maybe it's not so easy to avoid, so to speak. I don't like that both of these answers are like, they feel like they lean... Like, reassure him you don't need to worry, he has an ally in you. My character hasn't known him for very long, so I don't know why she would be saying that she's an ally so soon. But conversely, saying this feels... I get this one's not quite as odd to me. This is still kind of... I could see this being taken in a neutral way, but... Reassure him he needn't worry. He has an ally in you. The guy who was... Yeah, see, like I said.
And you in me.
Ask the Red Prince what got him here. How is it possible for a royal to end up in Fort Joy?
There was a small incident which prompted my many rivals to move against me. Technically, they had the letter of the law on their side.
Technically, they had the letter of the law on their side?
Such a nuisance, the law. Quite necessary to keep the common in line, of course, but one such as myself, it should exempt as a matter of course.
I don't exactly agree with that. Question is, Is that me, Makuta 1213 speaking, or Eileen speaking? Disagree. No one should be exempt from the law, least of all those who claim they should be.
By the rabble and for the rabble. You're one of those, are you? Remember that by the rabble and for the rabble, sorcerers are being exiled to hell pits like these. We'll see if you'll still trumpet the virtues of law when its executors turn to us with malicious intent.
Ask him what the incident was that made him run afoul of the law in the first place.
I hardly know you as yet. Let's leave some mystery in the relationship, shall we? We can exchange criminal records later.
Alright. I think it's all for now. I actually think I didn't talk to her.
Amidst a crowd
Yeah, I
of
didn't.
screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
Ask her what she's making.
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
I must confess, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, but sure.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
I don't think that she's gonna let that fly, but I might have to, you know, ooh. Unlock range attack for your incarnate. Provides 16 magic armor. It'll increase its damage by 25%. 5 magic armor plus 1 necromancer. Ooh, bother. Well, I guess, Fane's not going necromancer. But maybe he will. I don't know. I'm tempted, but I'm also really enjoying the summoner. We'll keep first aid, but I really don't have much use for Ricochet on any other character, and I forgot to give... Okay, I need to take stock of what I have equipped to my characters. Suggest that she let you take some of her wares away for testing, before you decide whether they're worth the gold.
Nothing of mine needs testing. They'll walk. Don't
That's
waste any
exactly...
more of my time.
Yeah, I was expecting that. Okay. I totally forgot that we have some ill-gotten gains. So let's go ahead and equip him with that. That is a significant increase to his physical armor. Can she use this? She can. It's less magic defense, more physical. I'm not sure if how much I like that, but we'll go ahead with that for now. Meh. Nobody can use this because we have certain things. 10 finesse. Well, everyone has at least 10 finesse.
Where's the oil?
There we go. Get an itch to play this again myself. Might have to set days aside for Divinity streams. I understand how that can come to pass. Actually, let's put that in wares. Let's put this all in wares, because I'm not going to be using any of it.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts...
Yep.
And what you after?
I don't really feel the need to make your acquaintance like that, necessarily. Alright, offer all wares. Do I want to go through with this right now? I don't expect I'm going to be doing much shopping here, so upping her attitude with me may not be a worthwhile expense. Oops. Offer those wares. And do I want to grab Farsight Infusion? Honestly, yeah, I think I do. Okay. Gonna have like 10,000 of this in Pathfinder before you reach 100 streamed games. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Don't know if you guys heard that. We're gonna hold on to that. Do any of these need a dagger? This one does. I'm actually not gonna get rid of it. Where is the guy who was selling geomancy stuff? Was that the dude over here? The very hostile lizard. I almost want to say it was. The lizard who doesn't seem to like other lizards. Although I suppose in the case of Eileen, it was that he didn't like that I said I was from the House of Law. So maybe it's not that he doesn't like lizards, maybe he just doesn't like certain lizards. Also, I do need to talk to Sahela again.
What do you need?
I'm remembering. Let's see. I have yet to find an upgrade for... Oh, you said warfare. My bad. Well, do you have anything good? Bouncing shield is quite good, actually. It feels kind of crazy good to me. Especially seeing as it doesn't scale with anything but the shield. The wandering elf in the water is your guy. That's right, thank you.
Sahela is all right. I still protect her. She does not die here. She does not die here. Thank you.
Tell him you're glad you were able to help.
Do not forget what I ask of you. Sahela cannot stay here. She is too important, too rare. Our people must find her.
Ask what he and Sahela will do now that they're reunited.
I heal. We count on you still. To tell the elves who remain, the elves who roam, to bring them here. She is not lost here. Anyone can be lost, but not her.
Tell him his devotion to her is impressive.
It is not devotion to Sahela. It is devotion to all. To the world. She is very special. She sees how we will survive. The void woken. The dead divine. She leads us back home.
Ask him if he has any evidence to back up such a claim.
I never hear her speak something untrue. She sees what others cannot, and she sees our salvation.
Say that, in that case, we are glad to have been of service.
All of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the mainland. They come here. They save her. They save all of us.
The future of Elvendom. Amiro told us that the blind seer Sahela is crucial to the survival of the elves. Actually, he kind of said everyone, but maybe I wasn't reading between the lines. Haha, I've already done this. Oh, there we go. It knows that too. Okay. So, I actually want to go talk to... Oh, right, it's over here. That always throws me off. We want to go talk to an elf that's wandering around in the water, which is over here, I do believe. Way over here, somewhere. It's over here, I think. Not Sabile. I could have it wrong, but I do believe it's in this stretch right around here. Yeah, here he is. Mal.
Do you find a use for that rope, my friend? I am sure it helps ease your burdens.
Fossil Strike Contamination deals 6 to 7 poison damage to enemies and undead allies around you and can poison them. Turns water, blood surfaces, and clouds into poison. This might not be a bad thing to have, just because it would be something I can use to heal Vayne. Poison Dart. Cast a magical poisonous dart that does 10 to 12 poison damage and creates a puddle of poison. We don't have Fortify. Fortify is very good. Very useful. I'm going... Oh, actually, no. Keep talking. I'm going to do something...
Do you find a use for that rope, my friend?
A little dirty, maybe, if it works. And I have a feeling it might, but... Shh. I'm not a bad person. He's just gonna go wander off. Don't mind him. Drop all that. There we go. Okay. Perfectly uneventful. Nothing happened. Wait, did it say he already knows that? No, it says it's stolen. But haha, I have nothing stolen on me anymore. So enemy characters around you on fire does 6 to 7. I think I would rather have Fortify at the moment, which is this key. So we'll drop this in favor of Fortify. We will... Oh, you know what? I think I... Ooh. Alright. I need to find someone selling a gosh dang bow. Unless I can craft one? It would make a level 2 bow, but I have a level 2 bow already, so it wouldn't be any better, I assume. Probably wouldn't be any better. So now I'm a little less inclined to do that. I have a couple of options available to me. So let's go ahead and... Oh, actually, here's a great one. I want to get up here. Oh my goodness, I can... Oh, no, I knew I can get up here. This is the easy place to get up. It's... Which one is it? It's over here that I have to do some work to get up, I think. But there is something up here, I do believe. Bedroll, a shovel, which is not very useful. Crate, and a sack with an egg in it. There's a skull in the, Alright, so we have some food. Let's try and see if we can't, throw some stuff together. That's a boiled potato. We have some potatoes on us somewhere, don't we? Some non-boiled potatoes? No, we don't, it seems. Game. What? Weird. We have pumpkin soup. Cheese bread. What happens if I just throw one fish in the cooking pot? Does it do anything? Nothing. What about 2? Not surprising. How about... throw a boiled potato in there? Potato portrait. Okay. Do we have any food recipes? We have a food recipe to make a cooking station. Which... Huh. Consider me confused. Huzzah! Okay. So, it's all empty. Is there anything over here? No? Okay, let's go over here. This is gonna take a bit of finagling, maybe. Can't reach this. Correct? Right, I don't know what's causing that. Very windy here. Maybe that has something to do with it. But we do have a guy with teleports. And this is pretty freaking great for exploration. Although I'm not sure if I'll be able to move around up here, right here. The elevation might not be... No, it's fine. No, don't click that. I don't know if that'll just drop you down or something. Maiming two-hander. Ooh. The Red Prince wants that, I do think. This is finesse armor, which means it's kind of more, intended for you, the archer. I'll lose petrified and slowed, but it scales with strength. And, I can throw poison on it if I remember to go get that barrel. Anything else up here? Can't read! Oh, right. Long branch inventage. That's just kind of trash, but that's okay. $14 gold. We are... Well, I was gonna say we're rich, but we have more than 14 gold. I doubt that's what's pushing us over to rich status. Alright, let's go grab that poison barrel, which is actually on the way to where I want to go. I just remembered that. Awesome. We're gonna go try our hand at messing around with something that's, I don't know. Let's have the Red Prince pick it up, because I don't know that Eileen has the equip load. Barrels are pretty heavy. Oh, actually, while we're here, I just remembered! Haha. Light Golden Teaspoon. 27 gold and Backlash Skill Book. Jump over the enemy, landing behind their back, and backstabbing them for 7 to 9 air damage, but it does require a dagger. So, it's not particularly useful. That's okay. Can I tell her that Atusa is dead? And if so...
If she is not here before the setting sun, I fear Magister Atusa forgets us.
I kind of don't want to tell her this without having some alternative, but, say you have some bad news. Atusa has been found out by some higher-ups and killed.
I see. I see. We hope for nothing, then. We wait for nothing. I like to be alone now.
Yeah. Wondering if maybe delaying talking until...
The child doesn't lift her.
Okay. Well, that was... That's great. That's just swell. I don't mess with barrels very much in this game, and that is... Alright, that's not true. I don't carry barrels around with me normally. But we're gonna grab one for over here, because there might be fire. And that's a water barrel. I could see that being useful. Okay. This looks a little less intimidating, because I'm not underleveled compared to these guys. Hold up. Let's go ahead and rest, because some people are missing HP, and it may not be much, but it is HP. Alright, yeah, I was afraid of that.
Weapons drawn. The hound barks
You know
to
what?
draw their attention.
You know what? I think I need to learn this lesson. It's rather important to learn this. When there's people that might potentially forcibly drag me into dialogue, I need to, like, separate myself from the party and move ahead solo. Like this. Because if it's going to lead to combat, I can just not finish the dialogue.
A group of magisters circle an elf.
Like so.
Weapons
See? Look! They're fine! This is even kind of extremely abusable. Cool life hack is carrying a poison barrel to fill potion bottles with poison for Oh. Out of curiosity, actually, because I've not tested this, if you use a potion, do you get an empty potion bottle, or does it consume the bottle as well? We can do something very funny. It's not going down because she's in dialogue. It's extremely, It's something.
We've got company.
Actually, let's split everybody up and position them. Sadly, no, you need a mod to have bottles returned, but some NPCs will sell bottles in large bundles. Okay. I can understand why they don't do that, but I will also say that, in my opinion, it would make a lot of sense if you got a potion bottle back. After drinking a potion out of it. Unless you're, like, tossing the potion bottles after every time. I don't think anyone here has any particularly nasty AoEs, but I could be wrong.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
Lie, I just hope to find salvage, but what if that's actually why I'm here? With how many bottles got sacrificed and combining them to make stronger potions, it feels better having bottles returned. Oh, I didn't even consider that, you're right. Ooh. I might look into that then. We'll see. Not toward the cornered elf. This was hardly an ambush.
The witch don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself. With a collar on.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this. If I do not find the rest...
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it?
Okay.
Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me? I was just sorry we didn't get the lot of you.
Magister Krent, is it?
You. I try to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Oh, sir. Her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
Well, I guess that's that. Fight it is. Entangled. And blinded, my goodness. Okay, so on my first playthrough, this was a little difficult. But I think when I did this, I had 3 guys. Ah, gotta move to hit most of the people here. Oh, wait. Hi. Burning arrows. I didn't even consider that I can do that. Yo. Wait. Oh. Right, she was hasted out of combat, that's why she had more. Okay. And then I just hasted her again, that was actually a little redundant. Oh well. Is this gonna hit? I guess it will. Might explode and poison Eileen, but no big deal. Nope, can't do that. So... Oh, we can do it right here. Blood, there we go. Blood infusion. Mosquito swarm. Weaponized mosquitoes, oh dear me. I'm... What? I'm not trying to go... Game? What? What? I'm trying to... Okay. This... You know what? Let's delay his turn. Ow. The two-hander guy seems like he might be a bigger threat. Ah, really? Fine. Let's give her fortification. Fortified, whatever. Crafting on the boat is jank as hell? Apparently! Apparently it is. My goodness. I guess I delayed his turn, yeah. Yeah, I did. I did. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Pain of being extra content in the early... what do you mean being extra content?
Glory is mine.
It was added later as a part of the 4 Relics patch. Oh! Interesting. What? Oh, fire. Oh! Fire damage, and he was in oil. Right. I would like to get her up here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that and have her be very useful. The sooner I get tactical retreat, the better. This ship, holy cow. shields up. Ow. Let's see. Your physical armor's not down, which is tragic. $23 to 25 physical damage. It better do 25. Exactly 25 damage. Okay, fair enough, I guess. We can use this to our advantage, though. Boom. Incarnate ranged attack. Throw a projectile that deals 15 to 17 physical damage. Based on your attack bonus, it receives a bonus from Finesse. This is a blood type, not a fire type, so it can't safely walk through the fire. Eh, whatever. Glixie, welcome. If I mispronounced that, I do apologize. Exciting seeing more people replay this game now. Hope I'm enjoying it so far. I am enjoying it. Yes, this is not my first playthrough. Well, no, it's not. But I have not finished this game. I picked it up when it was on around the beginning at the recent sale, and I played through it all the way up to around Arcs, if I remember correctly. And then I decided I was just gonna stop, and I would stream it so that at least some of the stuff that I experienced on stream would be for the first time. Hope you're doing well. Can I get this in such a way that it won't hit friendlies? This shit, man. It does not seem I can, so I'm just gonna go ahead and not. Oh, this is kind of disturbing, actually. Don't know what I expected, though. Alright, this should... yeah. Let's try not to hit too many friendlies. Oh, interesting. Sounds similar to a playthrough you did back when it came out. Interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and... oh, okay, I can't talk to her? Interesting. Chat, we do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break so that you guys don't miss anything, and when I come back, we shall continue. Not seeing any play as Summoner, though. It's a good one. I was actually intending Fane to be a Necromancer, but I decided to go with Summoner on a whim, and I'm enjoying it so far, so I think I'm probably going to stick with it. Alright. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Give me a few. Alright, I have returned. Alright, so... mysterious elf on boat surrounded by magisters. The pathing of the camera on this boat is absolutely abysmal, my goodness. And she seems to have just vanished. My goodness. How suspicious all this is.
A snarl of vines snakes up
strange.
the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it.
Oh dear.
The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn free.
Well, you know the rule, chap. You have to touch all the things.
Before you even register the cool flesh, the vines lash around your wrist and drag you close.
Especially the things that you would be better off not touching.
They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly, as if sated, for now.
A whole lot of nothing. Well, there is a contaminated Magister's Foot, but I don't have a use for that. Flawed contamination spore. An ancient-looking seed's shell. Sorry, this ancient-looking seed's shell is dry and brittle. A firm grasp may cause it to shatter. Let's see, there's not a whole lot of loot on this ship, but I guess I'm not terribly surprised if it's something added in an update. They probably don't want to add too much stuff to make you too strong too early, or something. This manifest lists prisoners bound for Fort Joy. One name is circled with notes scribbled in the margin. Diana. This elf is trouble. Calls herself a scion. Has some strange spores. Very angry when confiscated. Sending 3 samples back for further research. 2 to Black Pits, 1 to Arks. Keep the remaining 2 for Alexander. Oh boy. Oh hey, paper. We like paper here. Anything in these barrels or crates? Some gold? Alright. I don't need to sit on a bench. Come on now. Alright, let's go. Oh, sad. Alrighty. We're about, yeah, for 42% of the way to the next level. Can't reach. Don't exactly see anything here that would necessarily be something. Can I drop anyone off over here? I can, so let's just see if there is something here. As a secret. I don't think there is, to be honest, but it's worth checking. It doesn't take that much time. And even if there is, there's no guarantee I can find it. This almost looks like something. Is this something? No, I don't think it is. But this is something. I remember this. No, I know exactly what to do. Let's head over here. This is something I forgot about. I definitely feel like I may still be a little unprepared for this, but we can give it a shot. Eddie. Oh, are you that rat? Did you just leave your cell? My goodness.
Oh, hi!
Oh,
you,
whoops.
oh, hi! Are you here for the...
Wrong character. Alright, she's gonna lose her mind if I talk to her, so let's not talk to her, I guess.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I kinda remember that guy. Oh, wait. Alright, this is actually where we run into a bit of a conundrum. My character is an archer. She doesn't really want to be, like, getting around here. She would want to hang back. But she's the one who I want to have, you know, take all the conversations. That is a bit of a complication, especially when I don't have, a mobility skill yet. I don't think Tactical Retreat can even appear this early. I think it's gonna be a while yet before it shows up.
Sorcerer!
Whoops!
What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
Oh, okay. Suggest a deal. He lets you walk and you won't tell anyone what you witnessed here.
Ha! And what is it you think you saw?
Not at the beaten and bloody magistrate at his feet. Such a sight speaks for itself.
Ha! This cockroach is a traitor. He'd get worse than this if Dallas caught him. Speaking of roaches...
He looks you up and down.
Don't know if my hounds will make much of lizard meat. Even dogs have standards.
Well, gee, fuck you too. Okay, now things in the fight, I was gonna say. Hi there! Ow. Ooh. Not happy to see you right there. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about you, because I think I have an idea. This is about as good of a mobility skill as I have right now. Good chance I am going to kill this dog. Oh. Shit. Archers are a problem here, I do remember. Alright, it's Beast's turn, so here's what we're going to do. You can go in there for now. I don't really need to see you. And... you can be slowed down. You don't need to get over here too soon. Okay, I didn't put that quite close enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Let's get haste going. I actually don't know what a poison incarnate is like. I'm very eager to find out. Poison dart. Cast a magical poisonous dart that does 19 to 20 poison damage. 4 to 5 damage. Oh dear. That is not very much at all. Oh, I forgot. I forgot! Oh! Ow. Oof. Alright, dog's dead. Get him out of the fire. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Stupid dog. Oh, wrong character. Oops. Let's give Eileen some fortification. And I don't want to mess up what we have going right here. Has he been slowed yet? He's not, so I'm not gonna shoot him just yet. We can go with contamination, though. Oh, hold up. Why did it poison her? Oh, because it creates poison puddles at... Okay, okay, okay. Shoot, move, shoot. You have a lot of action points. I should have moved her and then done that. Ah, shit. Oh well. She's just not gonna move for now. Ugh. Actually... Oh no, he is missing... Right. We're good for now, but that might change quickly. We have poison going already. Let's get some... Oh, wait, no! There's a reason I oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, okay. That's fine. There we go. Ugh. Not poisoned. Much sad. Oh, I forgot about this guy already. How could I forget about this guy? He's such a threat. It's fine. It's all good. There we go. Now it's especially all good. Oh, he still had... it's fine. It'll carry over to the next turn. Poison failed. Do you have poison resistance? You do not. 5 to 6 damage. You are going to survive, and this is very annoying, because I would rather not shoot you again. I can't do anything here. Oh, I have enough action points to shoot again. We do need to heal Prince. He's kind of... well, low. Good job, Makuta. That really showed him. Encourage. That is actually a little annoying. I think by the time he even reaches us, we can probably just teleport him away again. Unfortunately for him. Nice. We're just gonna leave him here. No reason to move towards them. Everyone is on fire. There's lots of fire. Slow you down. Just in case I can't teleport you. I can teleport you next turn, but you're gonna get up to us. Haste, elemental arrowheads has another turn before it exits cooldown. You're already slowed. Can I... Oh my goodness. I don't think that's actually gonna hit you. Although, it should, because of the oil, but I also don't want to just be casting fire everywhere. Because people do need... Some people might need to walk to you. What a horrifying thought. Oh, now there's fire everywhere. Why did I not think of that? This is going a lot smoother than it did in my first playthrough, I have to say. This feels like a totally different game. I don't like it, but... Totem heard me, but had other plans? No kidding. No kidding. Alright, nice. Now everyone can stand and die.
I need healing.
Problem solved. Okay, we're good. We're good, right? It really should be Eileen here talking, but it's not. And I'm not gonna reload and go through that entire fight just to ensure that Eileen is the one who ends up in charge of the discussion. 2 new recipes? What did I just do to get recipes? I mean, I'm not upset. Pretty happy, actually. So you may be able to help him, but first you want information.
Of course. Of course.
Ask what he did to cross his fellow magisters.
They beat me for helping sorcerers. Children. We were trying to help them escape.
Ask what interest he has in the welfare of sorcerers.
I joined this order to serve the divine. He would never accept this torture. It is slavery. I serve the divine, not his son.
Cool mechanic bit about summons totems. They have a reduced aggro stat, so you can be really crazy with them despite their low HP, or you can avoid that stat by bundling them to bait AoE attacks. Huh. I just realized he's in the discussion, so buffs and stuff aren't going to expire. He's on fire, so he's just standing here on fire. So you want to know exactly what the Magister's cure for sorcerers entails.
They remove all the source from within. The husk that remains is left empty, soulless.
He looks fine, to be honest.
Easily controlled.
He's at 24 of 68 HP. That sounds wonderful. Ask if he knows a way out of here.
There's a boat that can take you into the dunes beyond. 2 associates of mine run it. I can show you where. But they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you.
Unscrew the top of a healing potion, hold his head with your hand, and tilt its contents into his mouth. Keep in mind that the Red Prince is still on fire while doing this, so any third-degree burns that may or may not result are your own responsibility. Oh, really? That's interesting. Very good to know, actually.
I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend.
Tell him you want to know how to escape the prison.
There is a waterway.
Still on fire.
Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass.
Ask him how many associates he has. Are there many magistrates working against the Divine Order?
Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them. Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people, anyway.
That's too real. Say he doesn't look much like a Madame Zur.
No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you.
What potion did I give him that healed him from 24 to 68? Because the minor healing potion's 30. Oh, you doofus. I can only think of one potion that would work, and I probably didn't give him an actual potion. It was probably a lore potion. Report 29/710. Our military capabilities are improving. Silent monks prove effective foot soldiers, obedient to the end. They are sometimes prone to bouts of listlessness and melancholia, curable by a shot of source. Keep 'em hungry, keep 'em stable. Oh goodness. Keep 'em hungry, keep 'em stable. What a charming and very ethical. Yeah. Ooh, fire arrow. An actual fire arrow. Where do these go again? Or did I already have one, and so it went straight into the backpack? That's not the backpack, Makuta. I already have one, so it went right into the backpack. I remember there not being much over in this corner of the dungeon, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. We do want to open this door up. There was something in here. Since this moment passed, you'll give another life hack. You can also just heal him with magic to avoid spending a potion. Still a little confused. I only had one healing potion. So it was surely a minor healing potion I used, but that would not have healed him to 6. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Knack. Thank you for the 18 months. That is a year and a half. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness gracious. Almost bought this game like several times. You buy it one of these days. If I'm not mistaken, it is currently on sale for a very, very good price. Like, I would go so far as to say it's a steal. It's like $12, $15 right now. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe the sale's already ended, but I think it doesn't end until the 11th. That being said, it is a rather long game. So, you know. I can understand if that's a bit of an obstacle. Healing spells and potions will damage you. I don't think this guy can be saved, to be honest.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face
it is a very good game, though.
Emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
He's Still quite alive, oh shit. Oh dear. You like really long games, mostly, so you're okay with it? Well, I was like 60-some hours into my other playthrough, and I think I was getting close to the end, but I may also have only just entered Act 3, and maybe I was not quite as close as I think. As far as I know, it is shorter than Baldur's Gate 3, but that's not saying a lot. It's just like Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay and stuff. It's similar, but it is fairly different. It's not D&D at all.
It's you!
Me. Just one example that's rather different from Baldur's Gate 3 and I guess D&D overall is your characters have where is it? A health bar, but they also have a physical health bar and a magic health bar. And if they have, like, right now, the Red Prince has 8 magic armor, so enemies have to reduce this number to 0 before he will take magic damage or any status effects from magic. And same deal for physical armor. You have to reduce this to 0 before it takes physical damage or physical-related status effects. This system, you may hate it, you may love it. I don't know. I actually don't mind it right now, but I also do... It does kind of limit your creativity to a certain degree, but so far I haven't disliked it. More fun than D&D? I actually think I do like the combat in this game more than Baldur's Gate 3. By a lot. That's not to say I don't like Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not in the crowd that dislikes Baldur's Gate or BG3 combat. But I think I do like this game's combat more. That cool statue and then the trailer for the new Divinity game was sick. It was something. Probably one of the craziest trailers for a game you've ever seen. Oh, for sure. For sure. Look at him more closely, trying to remember if you've met before.
He spasms suddenly.
They're eating holes in my mind. They're making tunnels. This is how she makes them. This is how she does it. But you...
She? Who is she?
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
120 hours and on your current run, but it's going slow and looking and reading everything. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think my longest BG3 playthrough was like 90-some hours, but I also think I definitely missed some stuff at least, and I was not reading absolutely everything I possibly could. Common method is have just enough to equip magic gear to balance the armor stats, rather than hard dive into one. I think I get what you mean, and that makes sense.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you, there's still hope.
Some of that dialogue did not have subtitles. Or not subtitles, but, you know, anything on the dialogue panel. Ask him who he thinks you are.
He screws up his face, as though trying to see a small dot on a far horizon.
You? Why, you're everything. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can.
I'll be honest, I think this guy's kind of done for, and there's nothing that can be done for him. Say he should let you put him out of his misery.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Well, that wasn't exactly permission. Oh no, you can focus hard on just physical or just magic and you'll have a pretty easy time, I think. The thing that the armor system limits mostly, I think, is having like a build that tries to hybridize and do both physical and magic. To do them both competently, you just kind of can't do that, from what I have been able to determine. Well, we'll just leave him. He didn't seem interested, so. Alright, I don't know what's through this door. Let's save the game. I was going to heal his poison, and then I was like, wait, no, that's Fane. He wants to be poisoned.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
I don't think this door leads to a massive confrontation with magisters, but actually, no, I think it does. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing with my current party. Two physical characters, an archer and a two-handed melee guy. And then Beast as a pyro / geomancer, and Fane I haven't quite settled on necessarily, but currently I'm running him as a summoner and I'm enjoying it. Well, let's give him hell.
Whatever lies ahead, it has been a pleasure traveling together.
Let's think twice about this. I don't fancy facing a mob of magisters.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
Fane, why are you such a coward? It's fine. Level 4, huh? It's a lot of HP. Granted, it's just HP and magic defense. To the dungeon and Niles. Oh, right. Yeah, we're not going over there right now. Actually, I don't think there's anything on this floor I want to do right now. Being outnumbered by guys higher level than myself is something I would like to avoid if possible. Although I think I can go over here safely. Over here, that is. I don't think there's anything...
Those dogs sound out for blood.
So...
Well, I think I'm going to be sick.
I guess you can see that, huh? In the bowels of Fort Joy, we met a deranged magister conducting horrible experiments on purged sorcerers. We actually haven't met him. Believe it or not. The crazed Albertus told us we were important, but didn't say why. He seemed afflicted with dark magic. He was decomposing. So, yeah, maybe. I talked to Buddy, didn't I? Maybe we don't go through this door just yet. Trying to remember where Buddy is exactly. He's this way, probably, now that I think about it. Yeah, he's over here. Lots of different playstyle combos to try out. Oh, I believe it.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you.
Give his belly a little rub. can have some really fun gimmicks. I totally believe it. This game seems this game seems very shenanigans coded. Ask where you can use the key he showed you.
Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy.
In DOS 1, they didn't have the different armor types, so there was no buffer for inflicting status. You could stun a full camp of orcs, and they couldn't do anything about it. Oh dear. I had Losa my party my other playthrough, and I had her as an Aerothurge and Hydrosophist. And it felt pretty ridiculous how I could just chain people being stunned with water and thunder and water and ice. Now that I mention it, I don't think I'm going to have quite the... I guess I could probably still dabble and have some thunder and water, because I would be using it for CC, not damage, but...
If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her.
Definitely made some very difficult encounters a little less extremely difficult. Ask the Pooch where he last saw Emmy.
Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dogs. And also a little like dead people. He dragged her into the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her.
Do I have a shiny red ball? That does actually kind of sound familiar. I think it was in my inventory all the way at the end of the game. Well, where I ended. Reach into the satchel and hand him a shiny red ball.
Ball?
The dog squeaks the ball repeatedly, happy as a clown.
I guess I didn't do that interaction. Oh dear. Alright, now we can go back and see about Emmy, I suppose. I do recall that this did not have a satisfactory conclusion when I did it. Maybe I did it wrong, but maybe there's just not a happy ending to this little quest. That would not shock me. I don't want to go in there. Actually, where does this go? I don't quite remember. But no, we want to go over here. The Flinsters playground. A jar of mind maggots. Oh shit. Mind maggots? Is this a Baldur's Gate reference? Or maybe it's just mind maggots. I don't know. Alright, we just got chain gloves, which require level 4 finesse. That's a pretty nice upgrade over the muddy mittens. Although I kind of like the look of the muddy mittens, to be honest. Those look fine. And most importantly, it gives her some more physical armor and magic armor, which is very nice. She's a little squishy. Alright, I guess before we open this door, maybe we save the game.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Maybe don't, Bruno? They have crossbows on their back. That's a little concerning.
Just dust bunny.
Hey, it's Emmy. Look at that.
Intruder! Bandit! Sorcerer! Stop! Go! Die! Hoo! Hoo! Hoo!
There's body parts around here. I don't know if holding out my hand is a good idea. Squint at the hound called Emmy and ask if she knows an old dog named Buddy.
Buddy?
Emmy, fall back! Sorcerer! Tricks! Birdie! Intruder!
Bruno! Buddy? Buddy! My mate?
Tell her Buddy misses her very much.
Buddy? My buddy. But work. Search. Sorcerers? Why? Buddy?
Emmy, no! Sorcerer! Bad! Baddies! Bite! Row! Row!
Bruno. I miss my buddy.
You! Sorcerer! Go! Emmy! Crying! No!
I get the feeling I'm not welcome here. I also get the feeling if I... Oh, that's right. That's the end of the quest. Isn't it? Yep. That is not satisfactory. I feel like I could have maybe resolved that differently. A locked door? What is this? Oh. Right, okay. Yeah, it occurs to me, I don't think I've been in this little room. Why have I not been in that room? It was not very hard to see.
Hello?
800 XP. Birdie.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage, seemingly trying to make itself as small as possible.
Please, don't hurt me.
It's not a... That's an interesting portrait you have there. One second. Okay. Get down on your haunches and say you're here to help, not hurt.
But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me. They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
Just like before, I feel like offering my hand is not a wise idea, but we've never really said I'm a wise individual, have we? I guess that extends to Eileen as well. Offer the dog your hand and say it isn't his fault. He's been caught by horrible people, just like you have.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good idea.
They did something to me. They made me want to hurt people. People who smell like you. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Tell the dog you're getting him out of here.
I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead. This can't be it.
Oof. So, when I did this, my first playthrough, I just kind of left him in the cage. Took him at his word. Kinda. I don't think I'm going to do that this time. I'm a little worried about how this might end. But, well... Son against father. Death in the Elfland. A dramatic retelling of true events. Lucian, the Divine, and his adopted son, Damien, stand, square-shouldered, before each other, alike not in visage, but in determination. Damien, and what have you been to me these years? Lucian, I am your father. It was I who saved you, I who loved you. Damien, love? You denied me everything I am, my true nature, the woman I loved. You would have seen me clean-cheeked, clinging, castrated if it meant I'd cause you no trouble. I am no Alexander. Lucian, my boy, your words bite into me and vipers. Say no more. Damien, you made me silent all my life. I'll stay silent no more. Dear me, who is Damien? Who indeed? Well, I guess Damien's the son of Lucian. There you go. All may not be as it seems. The ability to change from one form to another has been the stuff of myth and legend for as long as people have told stories. While he does not rush to judgment, for Cranley Hubert, the idea seems potentially heretical. He does, however, seem deeply fixated on the possible that a man, and it may be noted that Hubert is indeed a man, may spend time as a chicken. My first playthrough, I played a two-handed strength build, and I invested a bit into polymorph, and turning enemies into chickens was... well, I found it very amusing. It was also very useful. There's a lot of books in this room, my goodness. On elves. And outlining the physiology, and, to him at least, mysterious culture of the elven peoples, Hubert expresses admiration and fascination. But while he is careful to note the enormity of the suffering visited upon the elves at the culmination of the last Great War, his text smacks more of self-congratulation than any real empathy.
Can't be it.
Hold on, I need to drink some water, chat. My goodness. Logbook. Magister Geraldine Ritter. Day 230. Lucian leading charge to front, heading towards elf lands. Day 231. Lucian parleyed with Damien. No peace for father and son. Day 232. Had no idea about Death Fog. Everything dead. Everything. Black Ring. But Lucian too. What? Day 233. Returning to Arx. I guess we won. With the defeat of the Black Ring, people thought peace had finally come. But then the Void Woken started appearing. Oh dear. Tatty book. The book is pasted full of clippings from pamphlets and circulars, a collage of recent events. Danger done. Divine duels. Damien and Deal's death. Divine duels. Oh, okay. Divine duels Damien and Deal's death to dark dealers. Hear ye, we mourn our fallen father, the divine Lucian. He sacrificed himself in the war against the ring. Lucian's day to be rededicated. Who will rise to take the divine's place? Elven refugees storm villages, homeland uninhabitable, cannibals unwelcome. Peat moss pie, from grand childhood to your table. Okay, it ending with peat moss pie. I don't know. That's a vibe. Ooh, a resurrection scroll on medicinal uses of Drudene, especially when given the food is highly unpalatable. If the patient must be convinced to partake of the food, a sprinkling of Drudene will transform the fare from repulsive, in the mind of the patient, to highly savory. A looping hand has circled the word repulsive and written sorcerer beneath it.
This can't be it.
Shame, shame. Houndmaster's crossbow. I don't have anyone here who's going to use a crossbow, but damn if that thing isn't better than my bow. Holy shit. This thing makes my bow look, bad. Houndmaster's crossbow, used by him to fire bloody chunks of meat for his curs to fetch. It reeks of wet dog and rotten flesh, but it's functional. I'm not using it, chat. I'm not using filthy crossbows. Oh no. An egg. Well, hopefully... I'm just gonna close this in case they aggro. Hopefully this doesn't lead to anything bad.
You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody?
Oh.
What if I hurt you.
Come on, Drudene never hurt anyone, right? Ask what the Magisters have done to him. He's already told me this, actually. Ask the dog if he wants to go back in the cage.
No! 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 Not ever! Not ever! I never want to eat that horrible stuff again. But at the same time, I can't stop thinking about it. Even you, the one who saved me. I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
Goodness me gracious. Tell the dog to trust himself. No matter what the Magisters did to him, he can undo it.
I'm scared. I'm not myself anymore. I have these cravings. I can't be trusted.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this. Please, just put me down.
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace.
That's for the best. If he's dangerous, it's better to take care of him now.
Huh. This is not going to be a popular decision by the opinions of my party. Whatever the Magisters have done to you, little doggy, it can be undone. You won't die by my hand today.
No, no, no!
Say the Divine Order has done terrible things to many people. He isn't alone. Hey, look! Persuasion success! Incredible!
Maybe.
Whoa!
Maybe
Hell
there's
yeah.
someone out there who wants a broken old dog like me. Never hurts to look, I guess. I guess I better get to looking.
Well, there we go. Where you going? Okay, well the door is shut. There we go. Off he goes.
Bite, bark, kill.
Alright, we just leveled up. Very nice.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel.
Okay, so. Tragically, we don't have any civil abilities, so we can't get persuasion up again, but that's not terribly surprising. I think I'm at... Okay, I have one free slot, but I think I'm going to put both of these points into memory, because I'm probably going to be getting access to a bunch of new skills that I want pretty soon. And to that effect, actually, I'm just not going to put anything here for now, because I don't know if maybe stuff has unlocked it just now. I'll give 1 point into memory for you, another point into strength. He's gonna be sticking to that ring for quite some time, so I'm not worried about that. 1 level in Geomancer for Fortify does sound very tempting.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
I'm gonna think about that. For now, we'll put another point into Warfare. I don't think that's a big issue, or a big deal. Yeah, I think everyone needs to get memory up pretty quick here. And I'll put another point to Geomancer. And for Fane, as per usual, I'm kind of unsure what to do here, so we'll just push Intelligence, as that will increase the damage of his wands. And we'll push Summoning again.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Oh, we did get this. I forgot. I'm gonna say that I like the idea of Atrophy a bit more. Atrophy is pretty freaking strong.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
We are level 4 now. That's good. That's great, even. But before I start delving into the potential of more difficult combat encounters, For example, going over there and meeting with Niles, or whatever his name is. I think I want to have, at the very least, all of the armor slots of my characters filled with something that isn't, like, threadbare pants. That might go a long way in, survivability. Unfortunately, a handful of vendors are dead. And they are the variety that would have been selling, armor. Which is very unfortunate. I actually was kind of disappointed with the majority of helmets overall in PG3. I was very happy when some of the helmets in this game were as silly as they are, in a good way. Oh shit! New skill books. I just realized. Oh no, oh shit! The Huntsman skill book vendor's dead. Oh, oof. That is extremely unfortunate. Alright, before we keep going, we do have ads. Oh shit, we have ads playing right now! Sorry guys, I didn't realize. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this? Oh, Dallas, you maniac. You maniac. Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this? Bolted on there tight, ain't it? Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Alright, I have returned. I do apologize. I didn't realize ads were on us all of a sudden. I didn't really miss anything, though, I don't think. Other than me realizing that the Huntsman vendor is dead. Which means I probably won't get access to Tactical Retreat for a little while. Which is extremely unfortunate. Although, alright.
What do you need?
No, I don't need anything just yet. What I wanted to do was move some of this stuff to the Red Prince's bag. Loyo! My goodness! 12 months! That is 1 whole year! Thank you so very much. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing during my ad breaks. And by ad breaks, I mean I take a break, normally. Hope you're doing well, Loyo. Well, this is a very good crossbow. We're gonna sell it. Muddy Mittens, actually, he might not. He does. He does. He does not. So, now he does. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing pretty good. Oh, that's a better shield than what he has, I think. Yes. I'm able to stream, during the day. It's no longer day. It's actually, actually fairly late in the evening. And that means it's a good day, though. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty good. We're gonna hold on to that. Actually, you know what? Let's give Eileen a level of scoundrel. Know nothing about this game, but it looks fun. Oh shit, has it been 9 hours? It has been 9 hours. This is like my old... This is actually, like my old schedule back when I started streaming. Goodness gracious. Wow, nice. Running it back the olden days. Well, if it was the olden days, I'd be streaming some Elden Ring invasions and or build making. But yes. Rookie numbers. Oh yeah, 9 hour stream. Rookie numbers, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, you got me there. Okay. Know nothing about this game. It is a fun game. If you've played Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm not sure you have, it's kind of similar. Talk to me when I do 16 to 20 hour streams. Chev, I've done an 18-hour stream before. So, hi, how you doing?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
What do you need?
I'm taking my leave because it's actually the Red Prince who should be talking to you.
And what you after?
So, Rallying Cry could be nice. Power Infusion unlocks Whirlwind and Rush for my Incarnate. True Dropless Behavior. Back when I did that 18-hour stream, Chev, I worked 40 plus hours a week and was out of I was away from home Monday through the majority of Friday. So, yeah, sure, jobless behavior. You're absolutely on point with that one. You would have melted? Yeah, you would have, because you would have been under the glaring Florida sun 8 to 11 hours a day. It fucking sucked. Got home today and instantly went to sleep. I feel that. I feel that. If you're not streaming 90 hours a week and working 80 hours, you don't know what to tell me? Okay, Chev. Okay. It was 90 degrees today. Oh, good God. That's awful. I'm so glad I'm not in Florida anymore. I'm tempted to get Rallying Cry because it's a survivability skill of sorts. But it probably would be better to get Power Infusion. So let's get Power Infusion. And we'll even pay for it. We won't steal it. Steal it? What? Huh? I would never steal. I would never steal. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of like exactly how much I need. Just short 11. Alright. Power Infusion. Backlash. This needs dagger. That's a scroll. Worst it gets here is minus 40. Minus 40 Celsius or minus 40 Fahrenheit? Let's go find... Let's see, I'm trying to think. I think the pyrokinetic vendor might also be dead. Minus 40 Kelvin? Uh-huh, sure. I am reasonably sure that Kelvin is not used to measure environmental temperature. But I suppose I could be wrong. But I'm reasonably certain that Kelvin is mostly used in scientific and industrial capacities.
Do you find a use for that rope, my friend?
You know, when you ask, I get a little concerned. Ooh, worm trimmer. I like worm trimmer. Impalement is also good. If it gets minus 40, let's just collectively call in sick. Oh, heck yeah. Then metal is neat. Minus 40 Celsius is minus 40 Fahrenheit. You know, I want to say, now that you say that I did know that. I will say this, even if that's not actually accurate, I would suspect that the human body can't really tell a difference, because that's already cold as hell. That's already, like, lethally cold. Impalement is easier to use. Only has 2 action points instead of 3. No, one of the, like... Come on, Chef. It was not at the forefront of my mind, and I consciously knew that and could have recalled it on command. It's just, like, I have heard that. My brain remembers that I've heard it, but I haven't, like, made special note of it. To the point where I consciously am like, oh yeah, I know that. At all times. It's like, oh yeah, you said that. That kind of jogged my memory. I think I've heard that before. Alright, deal 6 to 7 earth damage to each character in the area at your command. Poisonous worms slither up from the earth, attaching to every character in the area who is not protected by magic armor. Affected characters cannot move or teleport, and they receive poison damage each turn. This is very, 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 very nice. Spikes impale all characters and items, setting crippled, and dealing 12 to 14 earth damage. Also creates an oil puddle. This almost, in my opinion, makes Fossil Strike kind of obsolete, because they cost the same amount of AP. This does more damage, and also creates a bigger oil puddle. Obsolete's not the right word, because things go on cooldowns. You can't see cooldowns here, apparently. Oh, no, you can. Yeah, this is a 4-turn cooldown, this is a 3-turn cooldown. So, like, you can use this more frequently, so not obsolete. And when this is on cooldown, you can use this. But if I had to make a choice, I would probably go for Impalement over Fossil Strike. And I might have to make that choice at some point. Worm Tremor is definitely nice, though, for stopping teleporting. But I don't think we're going to be seeing any teleporting enemies for a while. Watch, we're going to see one soon. Here, you can have that and that. I'm going to keep that because I want that. You can have that, too. Actually, I really should activate that, gift bag that makes, bartering shared between the party. I really should.
Tides in and out and in again.
Anything here that's kind of like whatever? Actually, I do need to keep one of these. Because if I combine this with a Geo, Skill book, I believe I get venomous coating, which I would like to have on my archer.
Cockle, clam.
I'm gonna keep this, because I think I want somebody else to learn this, because it's kind of handy. Yeah, okay. I think that's good.
Cowrie, cockle, clam. Many fragments wash up on these shores. Of course,
I was gonna buy impalement. You can have that, you can have that, that, and that. And I'll balance out the rest with some gold. I think that's fine. No one in here is selling armor at the moment, which is, ouch. I guess they're wet.
now. Patience. Patience.
So let's go talk to some other guys. Maybe someone does sell armor. Maybe someone is selling some piece of armor. Not that they're necessarily someone who often sells armor. Those people were hanging out here, and I accidentally made them all mad and killed them. Woohoo!
I fear it will be quite some goods.
Hey, armor. It's a greasy cap.
Don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No, I want to say I didn't check some of these crates. And while there's not necessarily anything good in them, it doesn't hurt to,
Come on, old man.
hero.
I can't wait all day.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out in a second. The shiv. A word of advice to the unarmed. Find a sharp piece of metal. Wrap one end in cloth. Now you have a shiv. You're no longer unarmed. Well, well, well. What incredible wisdom.
Where is he? You there, lizard? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a dragon stamped into it.
Okay, you're not asking for who I thought you might be asking for. You know what? I'm gonna grab these. Why not? Actually, here's why not. Because the Red Prince can save us 2 whole gold!
Have you seen him?
Recall the madman you met on the beach. Hold on. Smallish man. Why would I even consider the guy on the beach? He's huge.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
Describe where you met him, but caution her to be careful. There was something terribly wrong with him.
And you're very sure it was him?
I don't want to hand the ring as proof. It's too good. It's nice. Nod. You're certain.
How do you know?
See, this is a blatant lie. Alright, I guess I have to give her the ring. Oof.
She inspects the ring closely.
You have earned the hero tag. Specific hero options will be available to you from now on. I see. She inspects the ring closely.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself.
The time-consuming mechanic, luck ability, and then having the need to look into every container. That's actually something I do find kind of tedious to a degree, but I also don't mind it too much. Looking in every single container, I already do this even without the luck skill. I did it in Baldur's Gate 3, and I don't think that game has an equivalent skill. I don't have anyone with luck skill yet, now that you mention it. That's something I need to work on. Oops, that is not what I want to do. You're going for bartering. I guess we could have you go for luck. You're going for thievery and lore master. Alright, so I don't... yeah, I guess we'll head over here and see what's what. The guy here did not match her description, unless I'm crazy and he did. But I don't think I'm crazy. I don't think this guy matched. I want to say this guy was bigger than Eileen and taller than Eileen. And as a female lizard, she's pretty freaking tall. Oh, the corpses are rendering. Okay, he's not... No, I don't think he's taller than Eileen, but he is not small.
Yarrow girl. Daddy's here.
Did I actually lose that ring? Yes, I did. Oh. Oof.
Is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
What have they done?
Ask why she kept her own father prisoner here. Didn't she know what would happen to him?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
Okay, I guess that was not...
I didn't want any of this.
One second, chat. 1 second. You'll never guess why. Unless you can. Which is fair. Just setting something up to help me keep streaming. That's definitely it. Let's see. Cause you are cringe 6'9". You could argue I'm cringe. I won't deny this. Though I will also say that that is pretty subjective. Not sure what the number 6'9" has to do with anything. In this context, at least. Let's see. She doesn't like me anymore. Fair enough. Oh my gosh, I could be a hero, chat. So it's all the rage among the children? No, I think it's a different number. I think it's the number the 8-9. It isn't 9. It's 6 and then the number the 8-9. This just feels too generic good guy, goody two-shoes, even if I agree with it. This is just stating the blatant obvious. And honestly, so is this. Say you're glad they found each other again, even under these circumstances. This, I don't know.
She looks at her father and manages a small smile.
As am I.
Ask if she's ever seen this kind of magic before. It seems as though her father has suffered some strange treatment.
It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
Sinful Redemption, welcome.
I had no idea. What a fool I am.
Ask if she knows who's responsible for this. I think we all know who's likely responsible for this, but, you know.
There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file thereafter. I suppose now I know.
I suppose so.
Wait, before you go. You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. I have a little gold on me, and take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place. It isn't too late for you. Not yet.
I'm curious what door that is, because I have a door in mind.
What's happened?
That I was intending to visit. This goes to Withermore, I believe. On your second tactician mode, just arrived at Fort Joy, wanted a background stream going. I understand this. I'm actually the weirdo who has a background stream playing while I stream. So, yeah. Let's save the game. It may have been a minute. I'm not sure. Yes, it's been a few minutes.
Leave me. Go.
She's diseased. I think Eileen here has an ability that can cure disease. I wonder if that is gonna work here. We're gonna find out. Know her pallor and ask if she needs help.
You leave me be. Just leave.
I'm gonna see if she has anything to trade before I do that. Oh, I see why you maybe you're diseased. Alright, let's see if I can fix this up. Oh, shit!
I could see the light.
This, oops, I guess?
Ruined it.
I was just trying to help. See, alright, I guess I have to kill her. She doesn't even have investment in necromancy. Huh. I guess she's not a necromancer, she just so happens to have necromancy stuff. Gain 2 action points immediately, but lose 2 the next turn. There's not going to be a next turn for Eileen, I suspect. Well, Chev, this woman was sitting on this stool here, hunched over, and she had the diseased status effect. And she was, well, very sick, obviously. So I was like, oh, hey, I have first aid. That can cure disease. I'm going to help this woman out. And she got mad at me because I guess she wanted to die. Oops. Okay. Oh, poison failed! Oof! I'm gonna be honest, this does not feel good. This feels, messed up. Oh, that's it! We did it! Huzzah! We murdered a woman, and we can steal her shit now. Yeah! Oh man, that just feels awful. Oh no. Oh hey. Somebody here, I think it was you. Yeah, you just have straight up no stats on your pants. There we go. Fix that problem. Stay away from that gate. Stay away from that gate. Alright, do we have any other traders? I don't think we really have very many. Oh, let's go revisit the cave. Where do I go? All the way over here. All the way over here. Oh, wait, this guy's still here, I think. What? He was a vendor for some kind of skill. Just trying to remember what kind. I'm pretty confident the pyrokinetic NPC is dead. This guy might be Scoundrel?
Don't mention my name to Griff. Please.
Oh, he's pyrokinetic. Okay, nice. Let's see. Supernova, spontaneous combustion, ignition, haste, searing daggers, fireball. Ooh, fireball. I like fireball. Fireball's good. Supernova, explode, creating fire surfaces and dealing 24 to 26 fire damage in a large area around you, except areas blocked by obstacles. Spontaneous combustion. Deal 13 to 16 fire damage to target character. If the character is affected by burning or necrofire, remove those statuses and deal additional damage for each turn of duration remaining. That sounds like it might be kind of crazy good. Let's buy Fireball though. Wait. There was a way to turn scrolls into skill books. Oh dear, what? Oh, I need empty skill books, and I don't think those are easy to find this early. If possible at all. So, 432. Do I have anything to sell? I don't really have a whole lot of anything to sell. We could do the, Oh, he's sleeping. This is so despicable, chat. This is so despicable. Oh. Seeing the bars move scared the shit out of me. Actually, can I just have him... Alright, that's silly. That is extremely silly. Well, don't go to sleep in a camp full of people who might steal shit from you, I guess. That's right. That's right. Fort Joy Square. Okay. Beast. Learn. Fireball. Alright, I just remembered this little thing down here. Still very annoyed about this whole, oopsie, I pissed everybody off thing. $300 experience. 7 gold. No gold. 21 gold. Thola the Thorny One, Carson the Snickering One, Ivor the Vast One, Mia the Faithful One, Sep the Burnished One. These guys might sell stuff.
The dwarf cocks his head left, then right.
Nope.
His eyes squint, and his brows rise, as if lifted by an unseen fishhook.
Marcus? Marcus Miles?
Oh shit.
Beast glances at you and mutters.
Best let me handle this.
Does every fucking dwarf know him?
That's Beast nowadays, friend. That other name, long left that behind, I did.
Right, sorry. Just so hard not to see you as that wild-eyed troublemaker you used to be. It's been, what, over a decade, yeah?
Longer than that. Too bad I'm cooped up here. Things are looking grim out there. Justinia's planning something big. Really big.
Oh, bigger than what she's already managed. Say a single word against her, and a royal copper will throw you in a dank cell or carve the royal insignia on your throat. Unless you've got a handful of coin to donate to the kingdom, of course.
Of course.
You're going to need to blow this popweed stand if you want to stop her, but maybe this'll help, eh?
Magister's key. Okay. Redundant
Grab
keys.
the key off that Kraus fella up above. Not the brightest of the Magisters. Would stick his head in a pig's arse and call it a hat. Reckon it unlocks one of the doors to the prison. Though, not sure which. I'd tell you to take care crossing the Divine Order, but from what I hear, you can handle yourself just fine against Alexander's flunkies.
Word gets around, does it? Well, I appreciate the help. I won't forget it.
Yeah, I know everyone. I know most everyone can sell stuff.
Nice.
Oh no, now he does. He was not before.
Hoping the next batch is better than nice.
But my experience, a significant amount of people don't really sell stuff that's worth a whole lot of anything. Excuse yourself. You'll fight no one now. Yeah, I'm still talking to other people. I forgot talking to you start stuff.
A deep grumble emerges from him, as if from an endless cavern. Your bones vibrate to the rhythm of his greeting.
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you that. But I reckon I could squash you like a bug with just my left thumb.
Proclaim that you're too quick on your feet for that to happen. That's actually not true. She might be one of the slowest characters in the party. It's better with the 5-minute refresh mod. Normally it's 30 minutes or a level up. I see. Can you imagine walking up to some random guy and asking what they're selling? Actually, not really. But you can do it in this game, so you know.
You think I couldn't catch you, cockroach? I've been hunting bugs for a long time now. So it won't matter what rock you crawl under, I'll find ya and squish ya.
You are the second person to call me a cockroach, and I appreciate it no more than I did the first time.
Lucky for you, I ain't looking to pick a fight outside the arena. You want to show yourself off? You do it in there.
You know, it might help if you wear armor. Just a thought. No one knows what an apple does, chat.
He bids you goodbye with a wordless grumble. She sizes you up as you approach. Her eyes narrow.
You've yet to experience the joy and pain of true combat, I see.
True combat. Shrug. You're good at fighting, but there's more to life than battle.
Not much, I wager. Should you wish to ascend as the One, you must aspire to more than mediocrity.
I mean, you can be more than mediocre in a fight and still have a life outside of battle, Mia. Goodness.
Yet I see potential in you. You have a reason to fight. You could go far.
You regularly check the wares of your enemies and buy all of their grenades so they can't use them. It's life enrichment. That's actually pretty clever. Give them your gold and take their weapons. They can't really use that gold against you. And then I guess, actually, depending on your luck, you might be able to loot that gold from their corpse. Query further. Go far? What does she mean?
This is how we worship. This is not just an arena, but a temple too.
I'm realizing I might be a little over-leveled for this.
A brutal warrior will ascend.
I totally forgot about this area.
Celebrate this hero as the One.
Ask her about the One. Who or what is that?
The spirit of the One is everywhere. It exists beyond us, yet will someday live in one of us.
Bottle of water. Here, you can take this craft weaponry, the Shiv book. I'll take your bottle of water. I think that's an equal trade. Thank her for the information, and take your leave.
Return. This, I know.
I never said I was leaving the area. Ooh, this guy's got a lot of
The
HP.
old man looks you up and down and smiles.
Will you fight?
Say you will.
I will watch with great interest. I look forward to...
This guy doesn't sell anything, I see.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
I would buy this, but it's pretty expensive, so nah. Ask her what you're meant to prove here.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one.
Ask her to explain. The one what?
Never mind. The one does not ask such a question.
Assent, you want to fight.
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely.
Actually,
whether you fail or succeed, you
yeah, it's
do
fine.
not fight more than
If you remember right, crafted makeshift weapons are always on level, so make use of the info as you wish.
As you wish.
I actually did know that, and that does remind me that I was intending
I've waited this long.
to make a bow and see if it's any better than what I have, because my bow feels like it's kind of falling behind. Yes, this is a lot better.
I ache.
How much better though? Because I'm gonna lose finesse. Yeah, it's better. I'm also losing the poison, but I'm going to accept that. No, I'm not. I will not accept that. I will not accept that.
We seek the one.
No, I need my bow.
When's it gonna be killing time?
I've waited this long.
There we go.
I can wait longer.
Warfare is worship.
Oh yeah, nice.
Junk.
You know what? I could see this getting tedious in the long run, maybe. But, like, I really should probably just should. Not. I mean, this could backfire on me, I suppose. Because obviously there are enemies. Oh, right. There are enemies who you don't want to poison because it will heal them instead. But, you know.
I can wait longer.
I don't know if this is going to work on a wand, though. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Can it work on a shield? Because I doubt this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Just did the money exploit. Now you have millions of gold. Enjoy. Oh, goodness gracious. Whoops! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I need to organize this shit. Oh my goodness. If you ever play with the Sorceress Sundry's gift bag option, you can upgrade the bucket to have like 130 armor. Holy shit.
Join our comrades.
Can we get on with this already?
I did see the Sorceress Sundry's gift bag option, and I kinda was tempted. Because I don't like that you can find some weapons in this game that are really interesting. And they fall off because, oh, it's only level 12, and this is the only... Yeah, you know. But it's alright. For now, at least.
Who will be next?
You come to fight.
Wait, we need to save the game.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself.
Alright, we've heard you say this before. Do you really need to repeat yourself?
One, and you have but one chance.
Are you not able to combine from menu? That's a good thought. I didn't think of that, actually. I should check. Yeah, I should try that. If you're worried it's broken, sundry stuff is very expensive, so you can't just aggressively upgrade. I wasn't really worried that it was broken. I was actually more worried that it might not be great for a, an organic experience. Like, it could, for example, now you told me this, it's a money sink that does not exist in the base game. Or resource sink of some sort. I'm fine not using it on this playthrough. Ascent, you want to fight.
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Say you'd like your nearby party members to join you. They are at your command. Alright, are we actually over-leveled for this? Just A little bit, yes. But one level does seem to make a fair difference in this. Alright, there are ranged attackers, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, archer, mage, two-hand sword guy. So I need to... Alright, I need to get some, at least whoever I can, away from the group. Not sure if this is going to be good enough. Do I want to do haste? No. These guys are bastards in your mod playthroughs? These guys were bastards when I first encountered them, so I believe it. We could drop this, and then we would still have less AP per turn than we would otherwise, but it wouldn't be as bad. Or we just... Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Okay. Hi. Oh yeah, you're gonna like that. I don't like that. Alright. Conjure Incarnate. Immune to fire. I don't know what kind of range he has in Whirlwind. Oh, infusions. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, yes. Oh, even better. Rex. Oh, come on. Alright, yeah, I should have, apparently. Should have, hasted. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, he can attack again because he didn't use all of his actions last turn, right? Right. Sure, why not? Alright, so we can go after him. Too far. Oh, I can hit him. Alright, let's go ahead and... There's nothing up here for her to do this on. That's, not terribly surprising. On Gideon, the tenacious one. Oh, these are not the same people who are up there. Interesting. Better breath attack than BG3 Dragonborn. Oh, holy shit. I have a playthrough of BG3 that I'm doing insanely slowly, and by that I mean I'm probably gonna scrap it and just not play BG3 until after this game, and I might stream it. I'm not as sure if I'll stream BG3, but I kind of want to. And I was doing a Dragonborn Sword and Shield fighter. And yeah, the Dragon Breath seems like it's okay at best at low level. But as far as I know, it doesn't really scale very well. Whereas the Dragon Breath in this game actually seems to scale pretty well. Maybe it's not like super optimal, but it's absolutely capable of putting damage on enemies and creating fields of fire. Which is quite valuable at times. It can also be a humongous hindrance. but, you know. Skyrim Dragonborn is powerful. You mean the game I hear... ooh, damn. The game where I hear lots of talk about Dragonborn, they're powerful? Huh. Oh shit, oh, okay. Alright. He's just gonna walk right through the fire, and I do not really want that. But she's probably not going to freaking move, because why would she? It's a peak skill for Geomancer Lizard, since it's a free fire attack. That's, that makes sense. Alright, I'll leave him here for now. He's behind a wall, so surely it'll be fine. Why would you do that? Bullshit. I really hate that it forces... Oh, you know what? Does Adrenaline Rush take an action? No. Why did... It shouldn't end the turn if you have Adrenaline Rush. Or... No, it should, and I should just be more mindful. That's the answer. This is the first game that had a lizard character. Playable lizard characters, correct? Easy. Epic. Why is the camera all the way over there when my guys are all the way over here? And why is the game... Well, the game's selecting Fane because it was his turn when the battle ended. They were generic enemies in DOS 1. Ah. Well, I'm very glad they're not, because I think they're very interesting.
The one will arrive in time.
You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again. A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
I can't Ooh.
Each day brings us one step closer.
I'm tempted to grab this and give it to the Red Prince.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
Does the same damage as his current two-handed mace, but it has +1 to two-handed.
I'm the only one with the guts.
Alternatively, I could go with this, but this is just swapping what resistance I have on Eileen. I could give this to Beast. Non-human races tend to be more interesting than humans, yet also tend to not be playable. I think that's typically the case, though, that human races are like the generic, not very interesting race to play as. Like, that's the case in BG3, even though I've played as a... Actually, have I played as a human in BG3? I'm not sure I have. I think I've mostly played as a half-elf, which is actually a little different for me as well, because I typically play humans. We'll go for the hammer. No, we're gonna go for the pants, because that can give this to Beast, and I can take Beast's pants and put them on Eileen. I think. I'm pretty sure, unless... Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Each day brings us one step closer.
Though I think I do maybe want to give him... Yeah, we'll see. Humans are the only character option in DOS 1? Okay, there we go.
You cannot hurry the one. Patience does not come easy.
No, I didn't pick the hammer. I don't know why I thought I did. I knew I didn't pick the hammer.
Well done. Very well done. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You do not fight like others I have seen.
Say your secrets are your own.
His eyes sparkle as he grins, showing strong white teeth beneath his beard.
I will keep my eye on you. The good one.
I didn't know you had a bad one.
Don't become the one by winning just
Someone
a match
will
or two.
yet be chosen.
I see your potential has begun to shine through.
Alright, yeah, you guys' inventories will not have changed. And I have my doubts you'll say anything interesting.
Champion of Fortjoy, spreading your name far and wide.
Human only and RNG trajectory grenades did impact your choice on not getting DOS 1. I didn't really do much research on whether or not DOS 1 was worth playing over before 2. I just kind of went with 2 because I have heard way more about 2 than the first one. I've done a tiny bit of research on 1, and I think it's probably worth playing, but I'm also not, like... I'm not sure I'll get around to it, to be honest. Also, because I'm a pin clone? Yeah, sure, Chev. Whatever you say. I totally, absolutely, without question, did not play it before Pinko. Grenades were so squirrely unless you got the feet to make it go where you want it. Ooh, a log. I'll take that. Slow walk to my destination. So, Nabora is a quest target. Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. Ta-da. Since I'm champion of the arena, Nabora the blacksmith might remove my collar for me. If I do that, though, magisters are going to aggro on me on sight, so I'm going to hold off.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
Okay, you're still not saying anything new. Not terribly surprising. DOS 1 is a play for the culture rather than the direct want, at least for you. That makes sense. Or if you want to know some lore from 1200 years for now. That makes sense. There very well could be more stuff out here to explore, but I'm not totally I'm not totally sure about that. Have I been up here? I'm actually not sure I have been. Let's head over there real quick. This shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. You know what? It would have been so much faster just to teleport here. Honestly, it may have been when I was saying that, too. Not Fane. Beast is the one with teleportation gloves. Hey, blood from where she landed last time. I think. But this time she has enough physical armor to not get knocked down. Yeah, I don't think I went up here. Oh yeah, no, I did not. I definitely did not. Hopefully I'm not about to get into a scrap. That would be unfortunate. Human skeleton, lizard skeleton, the viper's tongue, and a coin purse. Nothing but 600 XP. Alright. Pocket knife, knockdown arrow, empty potion bottle. We will take knockdown arrows. Ooh. The viper's tongue, scarred by battles of yesteryear and the rusts of the summer's rain, this curved blade bears the unmistakable craftsmanship of the ancient empire's House of War. Well, unfortunately, the Red Prince is a two-hander, not a one-hander. Let's just go ahead and... yeah. Teleport back here. Actually... yeah, let's Not totally sure I'm quite ready for this, but... let's go ahead and talk to this dude.
So, what's the news?
Tell Gawain you have the teleporter.
Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way out's nice and secluded. It starts in a little hidden alcove on the beach. Give me your
Awesome, let's
map.
go.
I'll show you where to go. And hurry, not a tick of the clock to spare.
Oh, I'll be there, before you can even blink. Don't you worry. Is Alexander still sitting here? Oh my goodness, he is. Hmm.
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me.
Alright, let's go, come on. Watching a lizard explode into guts clearly traumatized him. Definitely. Chat. It happened again. Ads. They sprung up on us without warning. I will be back in just a moment.
Quickly now. Come along. Hey, over here. Hey, over here. Hey, over here. Quickly now. Come along. Look, over here. It isn't far.
Alrighty, I am back, and we have been streaming for about 10 hours. We're gonna go for a little while longer, for sure. I'm having fun. Luckily for us, there is someone... I already know who we're going to raid. It's just that simple. Alright, you there. Give me your gloves, thank you. Dash 2 can do that. Trust me. I know.
Perfect. Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free. Can you taste the ale? Oh, the scent of home.
Alright, I'm, just curious before we... Oh. I don't really want to give this guy my money, though. Alright, I'm gonna test something. I think I know the answer. Oh, actually, maybe... I will feel absolutely... no guilt stealing from this dude. Given that he wanted to leave without everyone else here. That was kind of, like, shitty of him. So I'll happily steal from him.
Quickly now. Come along.
No worries, dude. I've got this. We're gonna get out.
Now, come towards me. I'll teleport you down. I just need to see you clearly. Come close to the edges.
I'm as close to the edge as I can get, buddy. I allowed the search. I don't have anything. Sorry for the trouble, no offense, but I figured it had to be you. Looks like I was wrong. Why is there no voice lines for this? That's a little off-putting. Are you gonna...
Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. You're almost there.
Yay, we did it! Now teleport me over and let's go. We're going to escape.
Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help, and good luck getting yourself out.
Looks like it's
You
just you and me stumbling.
bastard! Where do you think you're going without me? Oh, that's right, there's a cave down here.
Oh, there's no way off. There'd better be enough wood in that stump to make a ladder.
Enough wood in the stump to make a ladder. Oh, whoops. Do I have my weapon drawn? Why was attacking the default action there? A hole. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. This is just gonna go into the dungeons, isn't it? This is... oh, I think I know where this goes. Yep. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because now I'm stuck down here. Ah, heck. No, don't do that. You don't need to sneak anymore, don't worry, buddy. If you reconnected your party, you would have yoinked the whole team instead of leaving them. I think I was too far to allow them to be connected, but yes. I have some inkling as to what you were referring to when you say neat shenanigans like that later. Alright, I guess we are going to go visit the crazy, cuckoo crazy guy. He would definitely love us to visit because he's got a thing that he wants. I'm not sure we're going to get away with this very cleanly because the enemies are on level, so I don't have the level advantage to, well, take advantage of. But hey, that's fine. Alright, I'm not actually going to use it, but I want to see it. That is a very, funky-looking sword. The lizard greatswords are ultra rare? Really?
As the Magister turns to face you, you feel Fane stepping up behind you.
Have you seen these contraptions? This must be the Magister freak the blacksmith was referring to. He may have the very tool I need to craft my mask.
I don't exactly feel comfortable with you dealing with this guy, Fane. Nothing personal, but you don't seem to have a great, moral compass. Wish there were more pole arms. Feels rare to see them. On my first playthrough, I did a two-handed strength polymorph build, but it started off as a two-handed finesse polymorph build. And I was using spears, and I was enjoying it. And then I hit a spot in the game where I was just not finding spears at all, whatsoever. And I was like, alright, well, guess I'm done with this then. Kinda sucked. And then around the later portion of the game, before I quit, I started running into spears a lot. I was like, oh, okay. I see how it is. But by that point, I was already committed to sticking with strength, so... Spear builds in vanilla are so painful due to how rare they are. Yeah. Alright, so at the end of the day, I want to kill this guy. He's kind of... I mean, come on. He doesn't deserve to... Yeah, you know. But... This guy looks dangerous. Tell Fane you'll handle it yourself.
One mortal in a red dress does not trouble me. Traveling this world without a mask, however, leaves me exposed to everyone. But fine, don't let me get in the way of your petty, fragile ego. You handle it.
Okay, Fane.
Who are you? Who are you, you pretty little salamander?
Who's gonna go first to my party? They should have the gloves of teleportation, I think. Oh, shit. Actually... 10 initiative, 10 initiative, 10 initiative. Who the fuck knows? Alright. Oh, you sell stuff, do you? Raw red meat. A chunky slab of meat. Bloody meat, by that. Oh, dear. I'm not touching that. Modded DOS 2, spears are tons of fun and actually have uniques. Interesting. I've poked around a little bit looking at mods, but I haven't really seen anything that interests me. I did buy this game on GOG instead of Steam, which does mean, as far as I'm aware, I'm not capable of using Steam Workshop mods, and I think that the Steam Workshop has significantly more mods than elsewhere, unfortunately. So, in order to have the quote-unquote best modded experience, I would likely need to buy the game again on Steam, which I'm not sure I'm going to do that.
He runs a finger down your neck.
But I should probably do research on that. I know back in... 6-7 years ago, I found a tool that let you use Steam Workshop mods with non-Steam games, but that tool is no longer functional. And I guess obviously there'd probably be some. Whatever. Let's just keep playing. Let's see. He runs a finger down your neck. Ew. Slap his hand away from you.
Aha! Easy. Ah, so supple. I do love the feel of lizard skin, so cool and pleasant upon one's own. Please come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you?
Say this, decline his invitation and say you aim to leave immediately.
Tut tut, I won't hear anything to the contrary, and there's nowhere for you to go, love. Please stay with me in my playground.
I'll be honest, manual updates are actually preferable to me in many cases. But I also do understand why that can kind of be, tedious. I think Mod Manager can let you do it without being on Steam, though. I guess I should probably do some research on that, then. Ask if these two poor creatures lurking in the chamber are playmates of his as well.
You're not listening, darling. Perhaps we should start with making a little more space within those ears of yours.
This is definitely gonna just be wonderful. The Red Prince is going first, then him. Oh, cool! Beast goes after Niles, so we can't teleport him away from, the people I would very much so like him to not be directly adjacent to. Wonderful! No, that's not gonna do shit. I mean, that might do more damage, but, yeah, no. I want to go haste, so let's just go all in. 26 to 28.
Prepare yourself.
Atrophy blocked by physical armor.
I'm ready.
These things scare me. They're meat golems, so of course they would. Bloody arrows. I don't like how close I am to you. There's not to be done about it, really. Ow! Oh my goodness! Holy shit! Hey, I can teleport him now. Awesome. Well, that's... I wish I had the ability to stop teleports. I should probably revive her, because that's going to be a huge damage loss, but the issue is taking the time to revive her is also a huge damage loss. And she'll be super it might be too risky. Bleeding. Alright. Niles? I think we've got Niles. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's not get too, overconfident. These are the things that are really dangerous, though. Sigh before you should probably revive, right? Yeah. Yeah. Don't help him out. Oh, shoot. No! Oh, okay, never mind. The silencing Sayer on the Red Prince is a little less concerning. I'm gonna hold off on Battle Stomp, even though I would very much so like to. I don't like this. You know what? Let's delay his turn. Good job, I guess? I'm not sure what that was about. Immune to bleeding. Oh, wait. Is he? I guess that makes sense. He's a skeleton. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Alright, let's throw it at Fame. And we're gonna hold off on that. I wanted to do it now, but, no. This is just... My magic users are not very, well, helpful here, I feel. Because all these guys are very magic resistant, except for the meat golems, but I can't exactly hit any of them right now. It feels like I'm not doing much good attacking. So you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna pull him back a little bit and just end turn. That way he'll have 6 action points at the beginning of his next turn, and we'll maybe have more options. Ugh. Time warp. Another elemental totem, I think, is what we are calling for. And let's give our incarnate physical armor, because I think that's what the bone or the meat thingies are more capable of doing. Good job, you're out. Battering ram. Hell yeah. Awesome. Ow. You know what? I have an idea. What? I said cast skill. Ay, ay, ay. You are silenced. Oh. Well, fair enough. Got no bleed to bleed, no time for it. Too true. Run, Loris, run! Or, is it Loris or Laura? I actually have forgotten. Still silent, so take it? No. I don't think so. How far does this go? Okay, yeah, that will, I think, hit them both right here. Oh, yes. Yes, it will. All 3 of them. Oh, all 4 of them! My bad! I missed her. Never mind. Shit. Perfect. Here comes the meat golem. Going right... Oh, dear. Going right for the person who really, really does not need that shit. Poison, and it actually hurts them. Interesting. I was not expecting that. I don't know why. Does this override physical infusion? I'm going to assume yes. Oh, it's my turn. Goodbye. All infusions can be applied. There's no override. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I will take advantage of that then. I don't have pen down, which would be really nice right now. Oh, actually, you know what I do have, though? You need to heal yourself. That might not be good enough, but we'll... No. Oh, no. What? Why are you... Huh? Huh. Is that blocked by magic armor? That is. Well. Ow. Ah, shit, you silenced it. That's actually kind of annoying. Excuse me. Alright, so. I am very much so looking forward to seeing what is up with the champion incarnate. This might not be the best play right now, but we're gonna go for it. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't think about that. You have Executor. Diseased. That's not pleasant. It's neat seeing Vanilla be played, been on Overhaul for a very long time, so a fair bit is different. Ow. Don't die, Fane, please. I beg of you. Atrophy! Finally! Nice. I actually have something I can do that will hurt them. Hopefully not too close to Fane. Okay. Good. Oh, now that I think about it, I should absolutely... I need to get a poison... wand on... Poison or fire on Beast ASAP, because he's got Torturer. Which means he could actually be, you know, killing this thing. I had enough AP to do this. I didn't do it. Sad. Miss? Oh, 76%. Jeez. Yo! Boom. Champion makes me sad because there's so many summons, but it overshadows them all. Oof. That I don't like hearing that. There's a spider summon? Oh shit. That is extremely intriguing to hear. I like spiders. Let's save the game. And I'm curious if Fane has anything to say right now.
That you travel with me? Must you speak too?
Right.
Go on then, bark away.
Face Ripper meets Gollum Cage Key. Chastity. The encrusted blood still sticking to this dagger reminds you of something Mama always told you. Those who deny their appetites make up for them in other ways. One way or another, the blood will flow. The spider is part summoning, part necro. Well, that's good to hear.
Exquisite. The perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse.
Well, when you put it that way...
I shall call it the... Face Ripper.
Incredible!
Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
I have been enlightened. The Eternals were absolutely the higher society. Face Ripper, it makes so much sense. That's such a creative and just, it's so good. It makes so much sense. You know what? Actually, I have not been in this room yet. I commented on that earlier. Unless you do a full group of summoners, and everyone can join the party. Oh man, a full group of summoners sounds kind of crazy, actually. Drained Wand. Oh no. Did I just find what I think I may have? Nope. It's a fire wand. Carved from an ancient metal-like material, the wand is heavier than it appears. Etched along the shaft is the symbol of the Source King, Brachus Rex. Oh dear. Well, we found a fire wand. Ooh, it's not quite as good. But... Torturer... Right? I have Torturer, correct? Yes. Okay. Well, then I kind of have to. How much damage do I lose? I lose... nothing. I get 1 minimum damage. Okay. So next on your playthrough list? Very nice. Crummy Tunic. I don't think anyone has use for this Crummy Tunic, to be honest. No. Niall's Notes. What a lovely little trick Dallas uncovered. It makes them so compliant, so willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasures. She'll be glad for the advancements I've made. No one likes to play with a zombie, after all. Modicum of will must remain, or where's the fun? Ugh. A history of forbidden objects. The book contains the description of several magical artifacts that have been forbidden by the Divine Order. As you flip through the book, your eyes land on a section about idols of rebirth. Infused with ancient magic, these small statues allowed the wielder to return to Rivellon after death. The statue grows ashen and loses all magical properties after use. Impish tinkerers were widely known to travel with such idols on their person. Some sources even suggest these tinkerers could restore the magic properties of an inert idol using the power of a resurrection scroll. Meddling with the sanctity of death is a grave offense, and all idols have been destroyed and outlawed. Those with the knowledge to craft them have been duly re-educated. But the resurrection scroll is fine? Glowing Idol of Rebirth. Was that a recipe I just got, or an item? I think that was a recipe. Objects? Oh, yes. Interesting. Summoner... I may have read this already. Summoner only kinds of run out of steam near the end as you can't get summons past 10 initiative, and that can beat your ass here and there. Still interesting, though. As far as I know, I don't see why that would necessarily beat your ass, given that game seems to run on a,
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Wait, what was that? I'm going crazy. Beast has taken Identifying Glass from Fane using magic pockets. 1 intelligence, 2 pyrokinetic, 1 summoning, 11 finesse required. It's epic tier. Pliant protection that bends and bolsters in equal measure. Lemon Ring, 1 Hydrosophist. And Conjure Incarnate skill book. I guess I could give this to Eileen, and she could also summon an incarnate, but I'm not too crazy about that idea. But she's the only one who can use this, I do believe. That is the case, alright. That's neat looking. More or less, summons would always be last in the turn order, so once you got all your buffs on them, the summons are required to throw hands first. Okay. Let's give this to Fane. There might be some way he can make use of one level of Hydrosophist. Possibly. 1 second, chat. Gotta drink some water. Also have to give all this stuff to the Red Prince. Really, the Barterer should be the character picking everything up, so the character you play as. But where's the fun in that? Just means I have to do this stuff constantly. Very tedious. There is a gift bag mod that would fix that, I do believe, though, so I should stop being lazy and just turn that on. Alright, cool. Not getting much out of intelligence, and to be honest, I'm not getting much out of the extra pyrokinetic.
Scratch, bite, bark.
Because I don't have anything that scales with pyrokinetic. Excuse me. Can't imagine there's anything nice here, but... yeah. I'll take the tongs, bucket, empty cup. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything in here. A pipe to the swamp. Wait. Oh shit. Where are we?
Workers, but at least there are trees.
We got out by accident.
Who knows when the great acorn will arrive?
We're smelly.
You take a deep breath.
Don't take a deep breath here.
Fort Joy at last.
If we can survive the Divine Order's most secure prison, then we can survive whatever we may find outside it.
How lovely. I could really do with a banquet right about now. No one amongst you is a gourmet chef by any chance.
Well, blessings be. I am most grateful to have traded a sunny seaside for a dank swamp.
You should be.
That's us one step closer to freedom. Listen, you can hear the sea calling.
You hope I was ready to move on? Did doing that progress some stuff? I sure hope not, because I was not intending to, I don't see anything here that was, Shuts down all quests in the Joy? Ah, shit. When was my last save? Oh! Right after winning. That's a little annoying. But no. I don't... yeah, no. No saves coming unless I think it's, like, absolutely called for, and that is a moment of I think it's absolutely called for. Okay, so what did we do? What did we spend all that time on? We went to this room, we read some stuff, picked some stuff up. It just occurs to me the loot in this chest might be different now. Maybe not, though. Maybe this has scripted loot. That would not surprise me. Locked. Did I not pick up the key? What the fuck? I saved before I picked his stuff up. That is insane. What is wrong with me? We get to experience Fane being the absolute best.
Exquisite. The perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse.
Again.
I think I shall call it the...
What?
Face Ripper.
Trice?
Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
You again, lady. I don't like it down here. Don't like it at all.
Why are you down here at all?
A bad man found me on the beach and brought me here. But I slipped away as soon as we got here. I just want to get out. The noise is out there. Please help me get out. I just want to go to the beach and play with my shells again. But that grate is too heavy for me.
Not now. I'm sorry. Oof. It's different. Ooh, dear. That is unfortunate. Alright, this is actually pretty good. I know I was gonna get that. Oh, actually, I only have one level in Warfare. Alright, I think this is, acceptable. It's okay, child. Just relax in the blood pool for a while. I will be back eventually. Exactly! It's fine. No need to worry. No need to panic. Yeah, no, it's, yeah. Kind of feels bad. 8-6. Oh, there we go. Save again. We'll read the book. Just in case it matters for whatever reason. Yes, it does. And we'll read this book, because this gives us a recipe for a thing I'll never figure out. We're also going to pick this book up and add it to wares. We'll do the same with this one, because I think as many people as possible should know about this stuff.
The cat's eyes are clouded and...
What? Me? I know who I am.
I did not mean to do this, so I'm just gonna kind of...
The cat opens his mouth.
There we go. Okay, nothing happened. No one saw anything. It's fine. Hi there. Nothing happened. We could go here. There's a thing here. Let's go here.
I've spotted something.
Goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm actually not sure how to handle this. I remember... Oh, actually, let's use... There we go. It's fine. I'll send them one at a time, because I think I have experienced some reluctance for... Oh, right, of course! He doesn't care.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
This one, actually, I might want to disarm, because this looks a little tight. You got 31 magic armor, you're probably fine, right? Okay, we have...
This place has been sealed up for a century.
We have plenty of,
There could be a
no need to expose them to more than they need to be, just in the off chance it causes an actual problem. I don't see why it would. Wither more soul jar, wither more soul jar, wither more soul jar, wither more soul jar, and wither more soul jar! Oh no! Ever wonder about vents and blockage? I've never tried to drop stuff on top of them, if that's what you're suggesting, but now that you mentioned it, I don't know why that never occurred to me. Incredible. That should be so obvious. That should be so obvious. Welcome back, Draco. You've defeated the DS3 invasions. Good to hear. Hope you had fun. Alright. I think that there's actually, like, a certain one you're supposed to interact with. I don't know which one it is. That's fine.
Withermore the Noxious. Here lies Withermore the Sage. Here lies Withermore the Supplicant. Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied. Here lies Withermore the Cold-Hearted.
Alright, well, there's a certain way I should probably go about this. Who do I want to be down here to touch the jar? That's actually kind of... It's gonna be you, because you had the most magic armor. By a long shot. Yeah. This is very much so an ambush, if I remember right. I just don't remember which one is the, Have I talked to Withermore yet? I have, yes. Actually, I should probably refer to, I have talked to Withermore. It does not really give me any direction on what to do here, but I think that's okay. What happens, happens.
Here lies Withermore the Supplicant.
That's Supplicant. This is Cold-Hearted. That's Yellow-Bellied. This is Sage. This is Noxious?
Here lies
No, this is Sage. This is Noxious. Well, let's touch this one. Gasp! Well, this is a little different than I was expecting. 21 magic, 21 magic, 21 magic. Can't, okay. Last invasion kind of tilted you. 3 dudes, exact same gear, except the same brain shell shared. Got ganked down by the Eldritch Gator. Received point down in almost 14 minutes. Switch over to Brant. 2 or 3 dead. Last one DC'd less than 5 minutes. What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Ambush battles are funny, because it's just like, oh yay, more XP. When you know that when they're coming, yes. When I first encountered this, all my guys are down here, and we got absolutely slaughtered. I'm not entirely happy with her oh shit, they're immune to poison. I'm healing them. Alright, Draco, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy your food. Don't die to this thing, Fang. Come on. No! Oh, no. I might get slaughtered here. I might get slaughtered here. Fane is a chicken, literally. And, the Red Prince is nowhere. There was an archer who spawned here, I thought, but I guess I was interacting with one of these other things. Oops. Everyone does poison on their weapons. Ah, shit. And everyone's going up here, because this is where the delicate backliners are standing. Awesome. Well... Oh, that's not good. We back? We should be back. Alright, I think we're back. Yeah, thank you, Comcast. Love you. You're such a good, IP or internet provider. Really, truly. Haha, you missed. Oof, you hit. Okay, so, one of you guys has no magic armor, one of you guys has no physical armor. Oh, what a conundrum this is. I hate this. I can put one of you to sleep. It's this one right here. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay. Got body blocked. Awesome. We love it. We love it. Don't love that. The off chance that it's still in that corridor. Yo, there we go. Invisible enemies feel a lot more easy to handle in this game compared to BG3, and I really actually do appreciate that. But this game does have more AoEs, so that's probably why. Still out of sight. Alright, let's see if I can fix that, because... Yeah. Oh shit, you're doing a lot of fire damage. What the fuck? I don't know how 8 to 9 is translating to 18 on actual hit, but I'll take it. Also, it just occurred to me. Well, okay, that does still apply rested. I guess that's not a total win. But hey, heals on undead hurt them. So, cool, I guess. Backstab. With throwing knife. Sir. Ma'am. Thing. Them. It. Undead. What is it's a wood totem. So it won't do anything. I don't want to set Fane on fire, but he has magic armor. It should be fine. He's dead. He's just dead. What a shame. Atrophy failed. Atrophy failed again, but I didn't get the the notification that time. Ow. Ow. Ow! How many attacks do you need? Easy! Not ever in danger! Okay. This game also has a way better range spell, and that alone, no contest. Yes! I will agree with that. The range spell in this game is actually very good. Extremely good. Very, very, very useful. How do I want to situate things? Alright, let's have him around here, because that's where most of the enemies are, to my recollection. We'll still have him interact with the stuff. I'll have Fane down here, though, because I don't think I like him up there. To be honest, I'm not sure I like her up here either, because her angle of fire is not good. But we'll roll with it for now. Okay, so not everything is just spawning enemies. Gotcha. Oh, this does remind me that nails have a good interaction with shoes. Do I have nails? I'm not gonna throw away nails on boots that I'm gonna get rid of really, really, really soon. Right? That is the exact build I had Losa as on my other playthrough, and it was ridiculous. Okay, this is where there's gonna be an archer or a mage over here. Okay. And up here. Oh, archer's over here. Okay, okay. Okay. You have no physical defense. I don't even feel sorry for you. Unfortunately, Eileen does not have much magic defense. Okay, that's the guy's name. His turn next.
I'll yield to none.
I should get him some warfare so he can have throw shield. So he has some physical damage. That might be nice. Some physical damage that scales with his shield, not with the stat. So that might actually be a really good idea. Not sure what a water infusion Incarnate has, but I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, I could've, it's fine, it's fine. Restoration, oh. Okay, we should be back. Okay. I guess I'm being not so subtly encouraged to end the stream, which does not thrill me. We're gonna keep going, but I'm probably just gonna finish up in this little area here, and then we'll go raid someone. I already know who we're gonna raid. It's probably no surprise if you've been here for any amount of time. Atrophy, get fucked. Big Sabs can use warfare skills. That's interesting to know. Alright, this whole situation here is not very convenient for Beast here. Can I hit that? I can't. Alright, let's just get him moving. Burning Blaze, but he's in water, so he has fire resistance. Ow. He has fire resistance, but fire does still hurt a lot. Not sure this totem is going to be able to shoot anyone. There we go. Now he's wet. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go up here. Oh, she's stunned? I didn't notice. Oh, this is looking bad. That's very bad. Staff with sparking swings. Buff and using Whirlwind is a certified big DPS classic. Ah. If stabs can use warfare skills, maybe dual wands can? I suppose that wouldn't shock me. Big staff is a melee, wands are ranged. You know what? No, that is true actually. The default attack of the staff is melee. So I would not be surprised the answer is no. Wands cannot. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, guess I overshot a bit. Ew. Can I? Yeah. Miss! This is proving quite vexing. Oh boy. That archer is a problem. Everything's a problem here. My goodness. I'm gonna get CC'd to death if I'm not careful. That's one down. Oh. Path is interrupted. Oh. No, it's not. There we go. This is looking a lot better now, and now it's not looking good. It's very funny because the staff mage with sparking swings has the hardest hitting whirlwind, even compared to crit melee builds. Really? That's actually scary because my my damage with two-handed melee build or melee weapons on my physical build, my strength build, felt absolutely criminal. Can I throw an elemental totem up there where it might be useful? Is that against the law? I think he's not gonna have line of sight. Oh, he does. Okay. There we go. He's on fire. Literally. Oh, geez. Nice damage. Good damage. I need her to be able to move and take care of that archer. Ah, she's dead. No big deal. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Ooh, you know what's not unfortunate? Keep her up there so that the totem can get her. Heck, just drop another one in front of her. Why not? Shooting a fireball per enemy is a hell of a drug? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Goodbye. Miss? Sir? There we go. Atrophy, beautiful. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, I hate you hiding behind that freaking pillar. You know exactly what you're doing. Can I... Oh. Here we go. Get fucked. Shit. Everyone's on fire. Well, these guys are on fire. He does not have a camp thingy, but we do. Ooh. It's been a while, but I think I'm having some input delay on this keyboard. Ooh.
Too heavy.
A crypt I can...
Bunch.
Oh, come on.
One bunch.
We can rob the dead. It's fine. They don't need their stuff. You know, I'm just gonna leave everyone where they are. Interact with this one. Let's go. Come on.
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar. From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
Withermore held his end of the bargain. We should hold ours.
The jar smashes to smithereens on the
His
floor.
soul hasn't been ensnared so long. He deserves freedom. I did it again, chat. Can we still interact with these and do the... Yeah, you know what? Let's just... No, wait. I don't trust this. This is still gonna spawn enemies, probably, so... Nope! Is that the last one? I guess it was. Alright. Unidentified staff. Shadow essence. Well, let's identify this staff. 12 to 14 air damage, 1 intelligence, set crippled for 1 turn. Maybe we give him a staff then. I don't know. I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Beast, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. We're leaving. Alright, chat. I know we just got Lord Withermore's soul jar, which means we can save him. Or whatever. Or actually, he already did. We should go visit his little cave. But I think that we are going to be ending it here. Because it is late. I'm actually kind of hungry. I have been streaming for what? 11 hours? Oh my goodness gracious. My throat is kind of feeling sore. I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. And we're definitely going to continue this tomorrow. I will probably be starting sometime around 12 to 1 p.m. Eastern time. So, it'll probably be another rather long stream. After tomorrow, I will either continue with my standard evening schedule, or I won't stream at all until around the 18th, when I will be able to do some more day streams. And you haven't finished your Uma run yet? Well, that's just unfortunate, Loyo, that you're playing an anime horse girl gacha game instead of interacting with my stream. Guess I see what has a higher priority in your eyes. Mostly joking. Mostly joking. I'm gonna send you guys over to Pinko. He is doing his very first playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2. And I think it's very entertaining to watch him play. His Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough was extremely entertaining, and I suspect this playthrough is going to be very similar. Thank you to Venom and Peachy Jam for the raids. Thank you to Metal, Knack, and Loyo for the resubs. Thank you to everyone for the follows. Thank you for watching, for chatting. It is much appreciated. Thank you to the lurkers for lurking. Riser, Glix, if I'm mispronouncing that, and I suspect I am, I do apologize. You can feel free to correct me. Knack, Loyo, Chev, Metal, Draco, Sinful Redemption, as anyone else who I may have forgotten, anyone else who may no longer be in chat for me to say goodbye to, or thank you for being here, whatever. Thank you all for being here. It is much appreciated. Until next time, guys, stay safe and have a good one. Later, y'all.